Hello, everyone. We are back. Kind of. Wait, the desktop audio should not be. Hasn't desktop audio been running this whole time? I hope it wasn't. Oh well.
No. What's the technical difficulties?
No. Like, I noticed that the desktop VOD wasn't running. We might be muted for half the VOD, but it's okay. Anyway, welcome back. For those who don't know, we've got the activity meter. When that fills up, silly things are happening. That's why I have ears, sunglasses, and a shrimp hanging out of my mouth. Oh my goodness. We still do have 2 redeems to figure out, so that's the thing. Nicole, did you just disconnect?
No, I should be on.
Because you're disconnected.
I'm disconnected.
You're not listed in the players.
Oh, it says Nicole.
Oh my gosh.
Are you guys seeing a Nicole in the players?
I have a Tony and a Nicole.
In the players, I don't see a Nicole. No.
Nicole. Nicole, this is someone else's game.
Oh, well, take me out.
Nicole.
I don't know how that
Hey
happened.
there, Sky.
Hey, Sky. How you doing? I hope you're having a good time with your... Oh my god, what's it called? With your tabletop profile. It can be a little difficult to figure out initially. I'll be honest, I can't see chat right now, full disclosure, and I'm a little tipsy.
They're asking if Goop is asking if they can join or if it's Discord only.
It's Discord only, unfortunately, because we need to be able to yell at each other, and I can't tech support for people who aren't, and it's not exactly the most intuitive thing. Sorry, I am rambling today. Don't switch tabs!
Okay.
Okay, so we got Nicole back in. For reference, this is SFW. We have a few custom cards in here, which are related to the stream. It should be everything. Oh, Sky, thank you for the follow. I didn't even notice. Oh, you're still struggling. I hope it gets better, Sky. It's very much coding adjacent. Anyway, I don't know who the GM is right now. Okay, that's the
I
party
think
chat.
it said the first one to have joined is the.
Got it. So that's me. So, y'all, you're gonna want to submit cards. So, you're gonna drag your card into your slot, and then I'm gonna look at them.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
Who's clicking next?
Okay.
So, we put down the black card. For those who don't know, Cards Against Humanity is a fill-in-the-blank game. The black cards will have the question and or blank space. The white cards will have the answers. Each person will submit one white card to fill in the blank or answer the question. Said answer... You good over there, Nicole? Okay. Said answer will then be read off by whoever's in charge of the round, and they will decide who will get the black card. First person to however many black cards, I don't remember off the top of my head, wins. And additionally, the person who judges the black card does rotate each time. From the order of joining, it looks like it's going to be me, then Lyric, then Purple, then Nicole. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Mhm.
Anyway, everyone, please drag your card to the submission area. I'm assuming you
Okay.
went through. Okay, we've currently got two. Nicole,
I did, right?
I assume we're waiting on you.
No, I put one in. Says Nicole did it first. Yeah, I put mine in.
Okay, we're waiting on someone.
I think. Yeah, I did drop it. Okay, it's fine.
Herb, have you submitted your card?
I don't exist. What happened?
We're starting the first
yeah,
round.
you're the one.
Don't flip your cards yet. Alright, we're waiting on the last card. Once you got the last card, we'll read these off. The current black card is, why can't I sleep at night? By the way, we'll be playing this until 10 a.m. my time. You can see my current time in the upper right-hand corner.
Oh yeah.
You got this, Perp?
I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I got it. I
You
got
got
it.
this. You got this.
Great job.
Nice.
All right.
Alright, we got all three. Why can't I sleep at night? First card, slowly evaporating. Why can't I sleep at night? Patrick Star. Why can't I sleep at night? Come on, give me the last one. A supermassive black hole. Alright, who put
No.
Patrick Star?
I did.
Alright, where it gets it. Okay. I'm gonna discard all of these. And then, Lyric, I will be
yes.
giving you the black card.
I'm so going to
Oh
win
my God.
this. I know I'm because I'm the funniest person ever.
Okay.
That's important. This is good for this game. Yes,
Let's go to Lyric. Alright, Lyric, you're up.
Oh,
Click the
Oh,
back
wait,
card to flip
what
it,
do you
and then you get to read it.
oh, now it's my turn. Okay.
Yeah, now it's your turn. We're gonna go in order of names. No.
Oh,
Click
wait.
it, tap it.
Next from J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter and the Chamber of.
Alright. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
I can't read this out loud, or I would.
I'm going to.
I fear for these answers. Don't worry. Just be glad we're not doing the NSFW version. Like, this one's bordering on it. Don't get me wrong. I know this one from the original game, because, Nicole, you and I have played the original game
Oh, yeah.
too many
Multiple
times.
times. Multiple times. Yeah,
Uh,
absolutely.
yeah, we're gonna do that one. Alright. I've submitted mine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've broken something. I have broken things.
What do you mean?
No, on my end, not your end. Alright.
Okay.
You ready to read them, Lyric? You should have 3 if everyone's submitted.
If I can find where they put them.
Okay, you're gonna click your own cards, and then you're gonna click submitted cards in the same spot.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can see them.
Now you're in
Let's see.
charge here.
Next from J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter, and the Chamber of Ten Dancing like there's no tomorrow. Okay. Next from J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter, and the Chamber of Having Chainsaw for Hands. Next
Like
from
murder drone.
like murder drones. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Next from J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter, and the Chamber of the Human Body.
Oh my god. the
Okay, I'm giving it
applications.
to who's the human body? Who's
That
the
was me.
human body?
Hey, Nikki.
Oh.
Mhm.
Alright, so you're gonna
Okay,
drag
we're
all 3 of
double
those to
barrel
discard, or
shotgun.
everyone can really discard their own. I'm gonna help you
Okay,
out to make it
was
faster.
it
Are y'all
Nicole?
playing Kids
It's-
Bob Cards Against Humanity?
You wanna jump in?
Sure.
Oh my god,
Okay.
your voice still sounds
Yeah.
terrible.
I know I
Here.
sound atrocious.
Girl, you sound so bad.
You
Like,
take
holy
the other
shit.
earbud.
my-
Okay.
You guys are gonna be sharing.
I've been talking for too long.
Yeah, like holy shit.
Please hold, I'm
girl.
gonna get one order in the game. Lyric, if you go back to
You
the
want
original
water?
one, I need you to. Oh, you already gave it to Nicole. Thank you.
Oh, we're making tea
Yes.
as well, by the way.
Right,
Yeah.
earbud. How
Oh,
does
good.
ear?
I'm gonna get out of this. Sorry, please hold. If you guys want to chat, I'm gonna mute myself so that we can get the technical difficulties solved. You guys enjoy interacting
Okay.
with chat. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
oh man. The- oh my gosh, I'm also speedrunning the freaking thing. Oh boy. Because I know how to paint. Oh my gosh. I lost the ability to draw.
You're good. All I'm hearing is silence. You're dying.
I am losing my ability to draw.
I see. We're locked in on drawing. We've got one hour
yeah,
going through the
sorry.
tutorial right now. Once she's done with
Yeah.
that, we'll be back in.
Nice.
Oh, we will
Oh,
reach
this is-
12 hours. You're correct.
Yes, we
Yes.
have reached 12
After-
hours. We are past the halfway point, guys.
It's time
yeah.
for a midnight
Man.
No.
We're past the 12-hour point, and I am not done with more than one panel. I'm gonna call it a win if I can get 8 done.
I don't
Alright.
think.
Whatever, tell me when you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay, sweet. We're gonna play the next one. Oh, right, guys, remember to grab a card if you're under 7 cards. Like, grab a white card. Perp, you are now up for the black card, so please tap the black card to flip it over and read the prompt.
Wait, wasn't it Nicole?
No, it's in order. It's not whoever won.
Oh, I thought who won.
No, it's in order.
Are
No.
people speaking? Because I can't hear anything out of this.
Is it on?
I mean, I can hear everyone. I don't.
Okay, I just heard her say
Ah!
power on. Okay.
Yeah, Bluetooth earbuds work better when they're on.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine
You alive?
speaking for 24 hours. Jesus
Perp,
Christ.
Burp, 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 burp.
People? Hello?
Purple?
In the interest of time, we'll circle back to Perp. Who's doing
Yeah. Oh, I can hear noises from Purple.
that?
Hello? What is
Hi.
happening?
Hello?
You're up!
Is something happening?
You're reading the
It's
black
your
card.
turn.
Okay.
You're the judge this round.
Oh shit, I lost.
Okay. Submitted cards.
Nicole, How do you keep losing connection? What do you
No,
keep
not-
doing? You keep pressing the
There's
back
only-
button is what you're doing.
Yeah, because I need the back button.
No, don't use the back button. You're on a web page.
I'm not familiar with how your tablet works.
Nicole, this is how every Android device works.
Mm.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just have a really old phone.
I'm
It must be sad.
confused.
Don't worry, Perp. Just tap the black card and read it off.
Okay.
Like
the
on the
black
file.
card. Alright. How do I go to the file?
On the main page. Like where you can see everyone.
I can't see everyone. Oh.
There might be a back arrow in the lower left.
Okay. So the black card is what's Fish Leg's secret power? I'm assuming
Oh
this is
my
Fish
gosh.
Legs from How to Train Your Dragon.
Yes, that would be correct.
Oh, Fish Legs from How to Train Your... Okay, I was about to say who the heck is Fish Legs. Well, I still don't
I can
remember
only
who
see
Fish
one
Leg
of my
is,
white card. Oh, there.
Because in
Okay.
Italian they have different names. But let's see.
That's fair. I just thought it was a whimsical name, so I was like, yeah, okay.
No.
I have watched How to Train Your Dragon, I promise. I just...
Remember to submit your cards, everybody.
Mhm.
I'm submitted.
I'm
I'm
thinking
pretty
of-
sure I submitted.
Remember to go to submit cards afterward. Yep, everybody's in. Perp, feel free to read them off.
Alright.
Wait,
Let's
Perp, did you
see.
submit?
I did not mean to submit. Let me get rid of that. I think. I can get rid of
Tap
that. I
them,
don't
and if
know how
you
to get
find
rid of
yours,
it.
get rid of it. Or, like, unsubmit. I don't know.
I need my glasses. There we go.
I'm
I was
not
like, what is
looking.
this?
I'm not looking. Where's mine? Where's? Okay, here it is.
You got this, Perp.
All right. What is Fish Leg's secret power? 3 consecutive seconds of happiness.
Oh my god.
Content.
God.
Miley Cyrus at 55.
Oh my god.
A fortuitous turnip harvest. I like that one.
So who's the winner?
I'm gonna say the 3 consecutive seconds of happiness is the
That
funniest
is
thing.
mine again.
Oh, Eric's winning. I'm helping discard the cards.
Mm.
Oh,
Alright, go back to the main screen and let's give that black card
give me
to
the
Eric.
card.
Quick and drag it onto Eric.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Next
then-
up is Lenora because Nicole lost her spot.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine.
Don't worry, kid, it gets better. I've been living with blank for 20 years.
Alright.
That would have been funny for content.
Oops, I forgot to
honestly.
draw a card. Remember to draw a card, everybody. You should be at 7.
Mm-hmm.
This is really funky for this one.
Oh, this is pretty good. I got this. I got this.
And then how do I check the cards?
So, you know where you go to submit? There's another bar on the bottom that says submitted cards.
Ah, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Has everybody submitted?
No. It should be 4.
No. Hold on. No. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm considering
You got this, Larry.
Okay.
You're good. You're all good.
You get
Yeah.
there.
Sorry, I have so many funny ones.
You get there, you little sad, scarred cat.
I'm very happy now. I'm just very incredibly tired.
Mood.
Little scarred, transparent cat.
Yeah. Not even colored in well, man.
But you
Don't
made
at me.
something, and that's what matters.
I love how they made a Kids Bop Cards Against Humanity.
It's actually quite funny. I was looking through the cards. They're actually quite funny.
I like the original, but
No.
That's not safe for streaming.
it's not safe for.
Okay, so technically we can play it, but the risk of discussion is too high because people won't know what things are.
Right.
Discussions will get you
Kira
canceled.
Yeah,
No!
you won't know. Exactly.
I'm not the youngest one here this time, or mentally.
Yeah, but you're like,
Okay, who hasn't submitted their card?
I submitted a card.
Yeah, there's only 3 in the
submitted.
queue.
Her? Are you alive? Oh, there we go. All 4.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I
You
couldn't
can
face
burp.
it out.
Sorry if my voice is hot trash. Don't worry, kid. It gets better. I've been living with crippling social anxiety. for
Okay, I'm
20
not
years.
sure I'm gonna beat that.
I've been living with Grumpy Cat for 20 years. I've been living for Arnold Schwarzenegger for 20 years, and I've been living for $20 for 20 years. Crippling social anxiety,
That was me.
100%.
That was me. I know my
Oh my
I know
goodness.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna just.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be the one discarding things.
Mhm.
Because I can probably do this
Yeah, I'm going
fastest.
Probably a good plan.
Okay.
Okay, Nicole is.
Where do I go?
Drag
to
and
look?
drop it to Nicole.
There we go.
Okay, Nicole, when you're on the home screen, click the black card to flip it for everyone.
Oh. Okay.
Now read it.
The easiest way to tell me and my twin apart is that I have a freckle on my cheek and she's blank.
I need to draw cards.
oh. Let's see.
Uh,
Okay, I have it.
So where do I go to look at the
again,
If
when
it
you're
makes me
looking at
laugh,
your
it's
hand, click the
probably-
bottom button
the white bar?
at the
Yeah.
yes, or it says submitted cards.
Okay. Interesting. And we have 4 people.
Yes, we have 4 people. All right, who's got their card in? Sound
Me.
off.
I'm judge, so
Yeah, you're judge. Rick, do you have your card in?
Yes.
Per.
How do I
Or-
do it?
You got this. Drag it to the bottom.
How do I play this game,
I'm
grandson?
so used to it being like physical that it's like I'm just like button press the button, please. It'll just go, right? Please.
No, you have to look at the bottom bar. Like most of this game revolves around the bottom bar.
Mhm.
It's easy to figure out
Yeah.
once you do it correctly once.
Yeah.
It's just like the initial.
There we go.
I'm
All
not
4.
used to the.
Okay, cool. The easiest way to tell me and my twin apart is that I have a freckle on my cheek and her on an expensive rental costume. Good. A falcon with a box that fucks. Yeah, a falcon with a box on its head. The dial a service apple divider from Williams-Sonoma. Okay, interesting. An emperor penguin with no sense of shame. The emperor penguin with no sense of shame. Yeah.
Dang
Who's that?
it.
That's my
Okay.
card.
Perp got it. Okay,
Next.
I'm gonna dismiss. You go drag that to Perp
Okay.
in the main screen.
Okay. Sorry, how do I do that?
All the way to the home.
Okay, go to home.
The black, the black card. Click
Oh,
and
just
drag.
drag the purple.
Okay, my turn. Up next on Nickelodeon, Clarissa explains blank.
I don't know who Clarissa is, but
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
Oh, I have
Clarissa.
2 good ones.
Let's just assume she's another like child actor.
Well, the show was Clarissa Explains It All.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you not remember watching that show?
No, I didn't really watch much Nickelodeon. I was a Cartoon Network kid.
I was a Disney girl.
I spread my time evenly between Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and Disney. So.
No, Cartoon Network. Give me Ben 10.
Also, Kira, that is your tea for when you.
I know, I gotta finish this one so I'm not getting more tipsy.
Mm. Look, you're
Chug,
drinking.
chug, chug.
I like how you're
No.
drinking booze to get more tipsy.
No, like if I get through this, then all my responsibilities are handled, and I never don't have to do any more.
God.
All right, sound off. Who's submitted?
I did.
I submit.
Where?
Yes, I did.
Perp.
Purple.
Maybe I should just check perp first. Oh, we're listening to Tagalog
Purple.
right now.
I submitted.
Perp.
I'm submit.
Point.
Hello.
Whoa,
Hello.
I did it.
You got it. Up next on Nickelodeon, Clarissa explains a nuanced critique. Up next on Nickelodeon, Clarissa explains being a busy adult with many important things to do.
Yeah.
Up next on Nickelodeon, Clarissa explains critical thinking. Up next on Nickelodeon, Clarissa explains oil. Okay.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
oh.
Oil. I kind of like
Just
just how
with the
verbose
exclamation
being a
mark.
busy adult with many important things to do is.
Yeah,
Who is that?
I feel that.
Who was that?
Uh,
Who was being a busy adult?
That was not me.
Where?
I don't know how that's like.
Wait, who was that one? Who submitted that card?
Oh my gosh. Have we got
No.
ghosts?
I did critical thinking.
Burp, was that you?
horrible.
Burp,
Huh?
Hello.
were you being a busy adult?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you won. Oh my goodness,
win!
Burp.
I'm
someone drag that over
spaced
for
out,
me?
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in so I can have a card personality.
Yeah, thank you for dragging that over to Perp for me. Lyric, you're up next.
Okay. You guys, you can buy ... on the internet.
It's not wanting to.
Well, you're not trying to connect it to your phone, it's connected to Nicole's.
No, this
Oh,
is
gotcha.
not.
Gotcha. Oh, I know exactly what to give you. Oh, this should be
I'm
entertaining.
scared. Okay.
Alright. One person left. Who's left?
Not me.
I've gone.
Perp.
Oh, you're never
Just
gonna
assume.
guess who's left. You're never gonna guess.
Boy.
Yeah, but it's
It's definitely not like all three are sitting around the table together or anything. Like
Yeah,
all three of the
yeah,
other people.
Well, you guys, you can buy emotions on the internet. Well, I mean, that would be helpful. You guys, you can buy homework on the internet.
That is true.
I am the one selling the homework. You guys, you can buy a single shiny Bitcoin on the internet.
That is also true.
It's also true.
But is it shiny?
But is
It's a
it
singular shiny though.
Yeah, but like they don't even do the PNG like that shiny. They
Like,
could do
They-
more shine, you know?
They
absolutely.
are just
but-
code. They are just
No,
code.
but like even the picture they use for it, I feel like they could add some more shine.
But it's also a Bitcoin. It's
Mm.
fake. It's fake.
But it
tech
should
bro
be-
bullshit.
The most shiny. If you're going to make it fake anyway.
I mean, if it's fake, why put
Guys.
effort into it at all?
Sorry, we're getting into discussion. Flip the last card.
You can buy working so hard to have muscles and then having them on the internet. Well, I'm biased. I'm going with emotions. Who's
Yes,
the
I want a card!
emotions?
Nice, nice.
Okay.
I knew it! I knew that would win!
Oh yeah, you know.
Yay.
Oh, boy. Here
Oh
we
my
go.
god, I'm hitting buttons that I shouldn't be. Alright, Perp,
Don't
you're
hit
up.
random
You're on the
buttons.
black card.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, hey!
The black card is blank. Sips coffee.
So fun fact, this is actually a custom black card that I added in.
Oh. Okay.
Mine's probably gonna be a throwaway because none of mine are very good.
Yeah, mine's middling.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, hold on. I'm thinking about
Oh,
it.
Archaic is cheering for me. Whoa.
Yeah! You deserve to do
I'm
this, bro.
cheered.
Okay.
Oh, all 4
I
people
have-
in.
Hey.
I was cheered. I got a yay
Yeah!
at some point.
Alright, you're up. All 4 people have submitted, so feel free to go through. Point.
Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's see. These cards. A big old plate of fettuccine alfredo. Sips coffee.
Oh no.
Awful mix.
Rabies. Sips coffee. Art. Sips coffee.
Oh, that one.
Mayonnaise. Sips coffee.
Good.
I like mayonnaise.
I figured the more cards, the better. Oh my god.
The fact that art didn't win for an art competition is just
Mayonnaise.
it's fine. Mayonnaise is good though.
But like mayo. Okay, I'm gonna drag that onto myself.
Okay. Hey there, young scientists. Put on your lab coats and strap on your safety goggles because today we're learning about blank.
Well,
I'm sorry. Just in advance, I'm sorry.
okay.
This is gonna be a dumb card. Apologies. Though.
Oh, right, I can't do that until later. Anyway,
No, wait.
we're missing 1 person.
I submit.
We're missing someone. There we go.
You'll never guess.
Oh, no, it must have been Larry.
Hey there, young scientists.
I-
Put on your
I
lab
did
coats and
put it.
strap on your safety goggles because today we're learning about the chicken from Popeye. We're learning about quiche.
Mm.
We're learning about a good sniff.
Mm.
And we're learning about a garden gnome.
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hmm. I have to go with quiche, I think.
Who was Quiche?
Quiche is good.
Me! It was me!
Where gets it? I am on
Aha.
Discord duty.
Discard.
Whoever's next, feel free to keep going. I'm just discarding.
Okay. Bow before me, for I am the Lord of Blink.
Hmm.
Lord of...
Oh.
There we go. I'm content.
Okay. Yes.
One
Have
more
you
person.
submitted? Pep?
Um,
Have you submitted?
Hmm.
Okay.
By any chance?
Bow before me, for I am the Lord of making airplane noises. That's important. Good, good. Picking up a glass of water and taking a sip and being the president. Very good. Going on an epic
Oh.
adventure and learning a valuable lesson about friendship. I like it. It's cute. Dinosaurs who wear armor and you ride them to kick butt. Yeah, the dinosaur one. That slaps.
Ah, I thought the power of friendship would do it.
I did
No.
like that one, but dinosaurs
That's
were very
mine!
Oh, Lyric got it again. Someone give it to Lyric while I discard things.
If I win and it's very, very far from the others, I want a gift.
Okay, there, I did it.
I
Nicole,
want,
don't, Nicole. Nicole,
good.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
no.
Oh boy.
that should not have... Lenora, you get a free card because
no.
Nicole just put that on the
Okay.
wrong person.
Put it
We're
on
skipping
player
that one.
6.
We can't. Lenora gets a free card, she gets a
Yay,
pity
I
card.
win.
We'll subtract one at the end from her. It's okay.
No, she gets a pity card.
Yay. I showed up late. I deserve it.
I get by with a little help from... You guys recognize this from the original deck.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Alright, let's see who's got what.
Okay. 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 Maybe. Oh boy.
Alright, I get by with a little help from a dollop of sour cream. I get by with a little help from a funny little emotion called anger.
Mood.
I get by with a little help from crying into the pages of Sylvia Plath. I get by with a little help from covering myself with ketchup and mustard because I am a hot dog. Who was anger? Who was anger? Okay, which of you two was anger? Because the people at the table have shaking their heads.
No. No, me not think it was purple.
Burp, were you anger?
Yes.
Yay!
This is me.
I
Okay,
am
I got
angry,
this.
so
I got this.
that would explain what I've been doing all night.
Oh my goodness. But with a little help from anger to perp. Lyric, you're up. Once I drop this. There we go.
Alright. James is a lonely boy, but when he discovers a secret door in his attic, he meets a magical new friend.
I have some cards.
I've got the perfect card.
I have a very silly card.
I've got the perfect card.
I'm in the kind of discard things zone right now.
Makes sense. Honestly, I've been just kind of using the newest card in my hand almost every round.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Sorry,
Did
it's
you
being fun.
did you say discard?
No!
Okay.
That's bad by my standards. Flip the cards, funny man.
Okay. James is a lonely boy, but when he discovers a secret door in his attic, he meets a magical new friend. Poor life choices. he meets a magical new friend. All you can eat shrimp for $99. That's the one KK met. And he meets a magical new friend. A hopeless amount of spiders.
Oh.
That's multitudes.
That's
He-
not one friend.
James meets a magical new friend. Drinking
Oh.
10-hour energy to get 50 continuous. Wait,
Oh no.
5-hour energies to get 50 continuous
No,
rounds of
that's not how that
This is KK.
works.
This is KK.
Well, which one's me? Figure it out. Take
The
a guess.
last
Which one's
one.
me?
The last one,
No.
the drinking energies.
No. Which
Oh my gosh.
one's me?
Poor life choices.
Correct. That one's me.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's say it's like, which one do you like?
Okay. Which one? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go with the shrimp. Who's the shrimp?
Fair. But alright, you got an actual card this time. Oh my goodness.
Great job.
You actually earned the card this time.
I can do this. My pen is no. Oh, okay.
We're
Yeah.
all lagging a little. Okay. Perp, you are up.
Chicken.
Alright. What?
Tap your black card. Your judge.
Okay. If I could make the world better by changing one thing, I would get rid of blank.
Alright, let's see.
Okay.
So, even if it doesn't win,
I'm not gonna win, but this will be a drop card.
Brenda's gonna hate me for this one. You'll know which one I am, Lenora. We've got a mutual friend who's very into the card that I put up.
I can already sense what it's going to say.
Alright, Perp, you've got all the cards in.
Alright, cards. Let's see. If I could make the world better by changing one thing, I would get rid of world peace. If I could make the world better by changing one thing, I would get rid of a spontaneous conga line. Oh no, but the conga line is amazing. If I could make the world better by changing one thing, I would get rid of One Direction.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I could make the world better by changing one thing, I would get rid of the passage of
Oh my
time.
god.
That's
got
just
some
a
bangers,
real
I do admit.
answer. That's just true.
Yeah.
Facts. Shit. Yeah.
Man.
So who won Passage of Time?
Yeah.
Alright, who was Passage of Time?
Me.
Lenora got it again!
Hell yeah.
Someone give her
Oh
the
my
black
God.
card. Why discard things? Alright.
I did it.
Lenora, I'm pretty sure you're up next.
Yep. I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but kill juice and blank.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh wait. Oh wait. I forgot to. Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, hopefully that works.
Oh.
We're getting
Playing
up here
this
for
till
this.
10.
Cool. I'm
Okay,
going on a
I did
cleanse
it.
this week. Nothing but kill juice and photosynthesis.
Oh my god.
Nothing but kill juice and a cheerfulness that belies a deep-seated.
Oh my god. I don't think I'm doing that.
Nothing but kill juice and 24-hour media coverage, and nothing but fun and interesting facts about rocks. It has to be a cheerfulness that belies
Yeah.
a deep-seated self-loathing.
Who was that?
It's me.
Eric's got another. You're getting all the good cards, man.
It's I'm funny and lucky.
I'm funny.
I like your words, funny man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of Blink.
Oh my god. You're either gonna love me or you're gonna hate me.
I'm just getting rid of this one. It's
No in between.
Oh yes. I think this is gonna be fun.
Okay. Her, have you submitted?
I think my fondest Cards Against Humanity's memory is probably when we went on that island spring break trip for the geology field studies class, and a bunch of strangers who'd never really interacted. We all got drunk together and played Cards Against Humanities by the bonfire with our professors.
Nice.
So,
Alright. Nicole? I'll pull cards, Aaron.
Cool. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of Oompa Loompas. Good. Getting caught by the police and going to jail. Okay. Morgan Freeman's voice. Good. And math. I think the math one's funny. Like, I
Yeah!
do admit that one's good.
Alright, I got it!
I'll
This
give
is
it-
so
either I
funny
love it or
'cause you
hate it.
hate math.
Yeah, because
with
I'm
like a
awful
deep
at
burning
it.
passion.
Yeah, I'm really terrible at math.
It's a love it or hate it answer.
But it makes sense. It
Yeah.
tracks, you know.
Why is the glitter on your
Oh my
table?
goodness.
Okay. I'm gonna drag this to me for you, Nicole.
Brenda is haunting the narrative. It was
I'm
a
up.
fleck of glitter.
Oh no! Siri, how do I fix blank?
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so wiggly right now, I swear.
Okay.
You're jazzed. Yeah.
I'm jazzing because we've got a bunch of like 2000 songs going on the radio.
Nice. My phone can't handle two things at once.
No, it cannot. Anyway, oh no! Siri, how do I fix everything? Oh no! Siri, how do I fix a van down by the river? Oh no! Siri, how do I fix genuine human connection? Oh no, Siri, how do I fix your weird brother? Oh my god, there's a lot of good ones right here. I'm so upset. There's so many good ones here.
They're so goofy.
Oh my god. Who put everything?
Me.
Take it. You know what? New rule. Whoever won takes the black card. Let's do that.
Okay.
Alright. Whoever's next to me, do your black card.
I am, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
am I?
Your card's
Yes.
already flipped.
Yeah, coming to Broadway this season, the musical.
Mm,
Oh, this is awful.
mm. Hopefully this will work.
Yeah, we'll drop it.
Give it a shot.
Let's see. One's missing. Uh, is it purple?
Could it
Could it
be?
I just had a thought. We should have connected the Bluetooth earbuds to my laptop.
Mhm.
That way you could have listened to music and everyone else at the same time.
No.
Right.
That's not important.
We'll figure it out later.
You're just replaying a playlist, right?
It's every song that has played in the playlist, period. If anyone else wants to add new songs, they will just get added to the playlist.
I'd love
Alright,
to, but
I'll
it's
pour
a
it
goofy bitch, so.
Eric,
Okay.
go for it.
Coming to Broadway this season, The Miracle of Childbirth, the musical.
Oh my god.
Coming to Broadway this season, oh my gosh, into the film. Putting an entire peanut butter and jelly sandwich into the VCR. Well, you see, I don't know what a VCR is.
It's the ones that play the tape recordings.
The old ones.
Oh,
Mhm.
the old
Like in the
guys.
Mm-hmm.
TV.
Yeah. Where it's like a whole
To
cassette
Broadway.
tape thing.
This season, Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, the musical. Coming to Broadway this season, Destroying the Evidence, the musical.
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna
Queen
go with The
Elizabeth, I
Miracle
can
of
see it.
Childbirth.
That's me!
The
Oh, Lenora again. Take your card.
Yes, they
Wait.
can.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Alright.
tying with Lenora now.
Perp, you're up. Boy. Boy.
Let's see. The black card?
Yeah.
Don't forget, beginning this week, Casual Friday will officially become Blank Friday.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I'm dumping this card.
Actually, no, we're gonna do these.
Hmm.
I accidentally submitted 2 cards. Give me a second.
I won't see nothing.
Okay, I guess I'm just discarding that because I can't physically. Eh.
Huh.
Oh well. That was an accident. Okay.
Okay.
Ready? Perp, go
Yeah.
for it.
Okay, let's see. Don't forget, beginning this week, Casual Friday will officially become Changing a Person's Mind with Facts and Logic Friday.
Wow.
Silence Friday. Dancing with a Broom Friday. Cat Massage Friday. There's a few good ones here.
Hmm.
I think changing a person's mind with facts and logic is funny.
That's me!
Oh my god.
Ah,
You couldn't get a single card, and now you've got it on wall.
why is it not? Oh, wait.
Man.
Okay, there we go. And then I'm reading, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Having the best day ever. Hashtag blank.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly how I speak.
Woo. FYI, we'll be going till 10 a.m., and whoever has the most black cards at the end, they win.
Oh my gosh, I'm thinking. Okay.
What? Have you
Hold on.
submitted your card? Perp. You got it, Perp?
Best. Let's see. Let's see.
Do they got it? Do they got it?
You got this, Perp.
Honestly, they've been doing pretty good, so.
We didn't leave the round no cards.
Yeah, nobody looked at that part. I was doing good at the start, but now I'm kind of like driven.
Having the best day ever. Hashtag the secret to truly resilient hair. That's me. Hashtag a web of lies.
Oh my god.
Hashtag the noise a cat makes before vomiting. I see that was a sarcastic post.
Yep.
Hashtag hot dogs. Ooh, okay.
Oh my gosh, your voice when you said it.
She's dying a little.
No.
My voice is falling apart at the seams in time.
It is.
I kind of like a web of lies. I'm not gonna lie.
Same.
Very good.
Who was that?
Web of lies. Hello.
Her? Was that you?
I
Her? Her?
A web of lies.
Yes.
My web of lies.
Take your black card.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't discard fast enough.
Oh, do we
Read
want to
that
do
off.
the tours or no?
Yeah, let's do the tours.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, we are so
one's
far
gonna be-
behind.
Okay, I'm always terrible at reading them back to back, so fair
Yeah.
warning. Oh, that reminds me of the one time blank and blank.
So we put 2 cards.
Yes.
No. And if you have an order that you
This is another custom one inspired by Lenore's stories.
Mm.
Ow, my body hurts.
and I'm gonna read them in like the order like from front to end. So.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Okay. So
You know that one post where it's the edit of the Bath and Body Works sign, but it says back and body hurts?
Yeah.
That's me right now.
Yeah. You tend to die pretty good.
What? No, please don't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and one person needs another card.
I put 2.
1,
I'm pretty sure they're all in.
2, 1. I have
Scooch
There's
it
no
over.
space.
Yeah.
no space for a
there's
sec.
2.
Okay, that's not
yeah,
letting.
Okay, we're just gonna flip all of these, and whoever's missing one will discard one and deal with that. So. Okay, whoever's got emotional baggage, what's your second one?
I feel like this one wasn't the best one for.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
But that reminds me of emotional baggage and walking into a glass door. Very
No,
good.
walking into a glass store was one of mine.
Okay, who was the second one for emotional baggage? I got disconnected. Anyway,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Do you want me to just read another one? Because I feel like this is
No.
gonna.
who was the second part for emotional baggage? Perp. Perp. What was your second card? Were you not able to submit it?
I was not able to submit it.
Okay, then we're gonna skip that. Walking into a glass door. What's the second one?
No, it was trying to catch that dang raccoon and walking into a glass door.
That's
Alright.
really good, I do admit. That's very
I'll do
good.
mine because that's the next one. A ghoul and the dance of the sugar plum fairy.
Mhm.
Next up,
Okay.
Perp, please
I
put your
have-
second card in.
Or just
And
read it.
Lyric, read yours off.
yeah. Oh, that reminds me of that one time in oncoming traffic and whatever is left.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Perp, please put your second card in and read them off.
Okay.
Oh, go. Perp, can you read it off? In whatever order it's supposed to be in.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me of the one time emotional baggage and whatever you wish, mother.
That one's pretty good, I do admit.
Oncoming traffic and whatever is left is also good.
That one's also good, but I also do like the raccoon in the glass door. That
Yeah.
one's pretty good. I feel like that one makes the most sense. So I'm gonna go raccoon glass door.
Thank you.
Over to Lenora. And I'm going to spend 10 years discarding these.
Mm-hmm.
Am I up next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
so
think
just
so.
want-
Okay. I'm just gonna read this up. Everybody in the club, blank.
Oh, it's 9:58.
Everybody.
Don't worry, this is gonna be the last one.
Mm-hmm.
What does everybody mean?
Essentially,
Everybody.
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
It's slang for
okay.
that.
Wow. Oh man.
Damien is that last one.
Okay, I did it.
Her, have you submitted? Yes, you have. Everybody in the club, a flamethrower built with love.
Pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody in the club, a night of Taco Bell ice cream.
That's pretty sick. Yeah.
Everybody in the club, a boffin.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the club, stabbing the snot out of a Caprice.
Yes.
Who was the Caprice on?
It was me.
Respect the pouch, you guys.
Yeah.
Someone give that to Lyric, and then we'll see who has the most cards. I'm pretty sure it's Lyric, though.
Maybe
I think.
No,
Maybe.
I think.
I don't know.
No, it's Lenora and Lyric because
No,
Lenora has the
technically,
extra
okay,
card.
technically it's Lenora, but also Lenora did get one extra card, so technically.
Yeah, she got an
we're
extra
tied.
card.
Yeah,
So I think
okay.
it's a tie.
Yeah,
we
we'll
want
call
to do
that
a tie
tied.
round or between just the two.
We don't have time because we need to keep working on the challenge.
Oh, that's
cool.
fair. This is
I'm,
just a
I'm
break time.
cool
Oh, I've
with the
been
tie.
All right, you guys tied. We'll have to do a tiebreaker at some point.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
But yeah, that was fun. We'll be back to art in a moment. We'll be running an ad break real quick, and we'll be back in 3, right back to art and getting this challenge done. Hopefully I can get more than one panel done. Alright, can one of my mods hit the button?
Immediately. One of my mods, am I not the only one? Are you betraying
Well, they have
me,
access
someone?
buttons too,
Well,
but I don't think they
Oh
have
my
them up.
gosh.
This one doesn't know how to open the buttons up.
Stupid.
I know how to do it.
Where
I'm
is
doing
it though?
it.
Yeah, we're
I think I'm faster than all of you. Anyway,
Oh,
we'll
here
be
it
back in 3 minutes.
I did it.
Oh, I think we all did it.
Yeah. Found it.
Oh
Good,
my
we're
gosh,
good.
there's gonna be like 15 ads.
Put it
Don't
back.
worry, there's a delay. It prevents it. I think we all did it at the same time. Anyway. Wait. I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go
I'll
piss
go
too.
after you.
That was fun though.
That was
Yeah.
good. I haven't done that in a hot minute.
I kind of am in the mood to paint, but like, I also don't want to deal.
Yeah. And how long are you guys going again? It's like till 10?
That's
or...
a cute question.
Okay. It's like I thought you guys were doing something right now, so I'm like,
You could do the beads.
cool, whatever.
My spine is not happy with me. I don't know if I can do more perler beads because I shrimped over that thing and I was inhaling so much plastic fumes.
Yeah, like, ooh, girl. Like truly, when you get home, just sleep and craft.
Yeah, and then tomorrow I have
By the
to
way, I
drive
think
for an
some
hour.
of-
Why'd you plan it?
Someone needs to swap the screen to the ad break one because I can't without running another ad, I think.
Oh, play ad and swap, yeah.
Yeah, but the ad is already playing. Is that fine? Well, whatever. I clicked it already.
Oh, that's a Kira question. She'll be back in a minute.
They have... Oh my gosh, we have 10 viewers right now. Hello? Oh, no, I don't think they're hearing. Hello.
Should I open the windows? Just since we get a little bit.
If you want, but not these ones because
Yeah.
the backlighting is not
I'm just
ideal.
opening some breeze, so we get a little bit of open air. I want to shower. But I'm waiting for this to like be done. You know?
Oh yes, they are hearing us. Hello, Sky. We're supposed to be, but the thing broke. I'm going to go technical difficulties. Uh, I might have just pressed the
No.
like written the
No.
command in the
Yes.
chat.
This one just
We are
played the
back
ad
live.
straight up.
We
God, your
are
voice
back
sounds
live.
awful.
I'm aware. I'm living it.
Please keep your voice quiet. Oh my god, it's probably awful. For
You
you.
shut up.
Get her some tea if it's bothering you that much.
I gave her tea. I'm good.
With honey.
I can't control my voice. I didn't choose this. I didn't wake up today and go, hey, you know what? I want to sound like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna witness a murder here.
Nicole likes
Oh, I
to
see.
say things
I do. It's
without
true.
thinking, and it makes her really punchable sometimes. I love you so much, but my god.
I disclaim any responsibility for any happenings that may be seen on stream.
This is my apartment.
Cut to
Oh,
commercial.
Technical difficulties, yeah.
Yeah, we certainly are having them. Oh, my
Oh
goodness.
boy. Okay,
We're
so
doing
we're
fine.
back to working then.
In a second, I'm making sure everything's in order. Oh, we're live. Okay. Where did you
Yes,
switch
we
up?
are. I kept telling you we're back live. I thought you had understood.
You said
I
it with a question
repeated it
mark!
3 times.
Dude!
I said no. It was an exclamation mark.
No, it was not.
It was an exclamation mark. Oh my
No,
god.
it was not.
You can see punctuation.
Yeah, we know
Oh
we're
my
back live.
goodness.
Oh, 10 viewers, congrats! Thank you, Sky! I'm still working on tabletop. I off my PC a while ago, but I needed to cool down. My room was an oven. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, it's so hot over here. We reached the 41.
Where you are not allowed the buttons anymore.
No, come on. Come on.
How many times have we messed up the ad?
No. Okay, no. The first time it didn't count.
Dude, it's been
Because
4
I'm
now.
still learning. No. The second time I did it on purpose. The third time.
Okay, so give me a reason why
also-
to keep the buttons.
I'm not gonna click them indiscriminately. I did it right one time. I did it correctly twice. I did it correctly twice. Hear me out. Listen. No.
Uh-huh.
I'm so good as a mom.
Uh-huh.
I'm so good. Yes, no, listen to me.
Somebody's getting yeeted as well. Maybe not yeeted,
You're
but
missing
definitely
an
button
conviction.
rights revoked.
I know my buttons. I love pressing buttons.
Yeah, maybe a little too much.
Maybe. But who knows? Is there too much? Honestly, is it even a thing? Come on.
Yes.
No, because you don't understand. I can wax philosophical about this.
Alright, then explain. I'm waiting.
Okay, so consider this. Really, the world is there is no truth in the world. The only thing that exists is opinions and perceptions of opinions. So what you're saying is an opinion that isn't necessarily the truth.
Okay, what's that have to do with the buttons?
Well, my opinion is that you should let me keep the buttons.
Okay, but you just said opinions aren't necessarily the truth, and therefore, as you're making an argument based on your opinion, that is not necessarily the truth. Try again.
Okay, well,
What's happening?
well,
debating.
Okay.
Since yes, okay, hear me out. However, the truly enlightened philosopher, once their soul has gone to the to the hyper oh my gosh, to the hyper world. Technically, it's called hyper uranium.
Y'all saw nothing. No one saw anything.
Nothing happened.
Anyway, continue your argument. No, don't blame Lyric for the wrong timer. It's actually the same screen. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Alright.
because everyone.
Wait, let me do the routine real quick. Meow. There. We did the meow. Oh my goodness. Anyway, continue. We're having issues
yes.
because we all pressed the button at once.
Well, once the soul of the philosopher has escaped the cave, it realizes the truth behind oh, I'm doing something.
What?
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. Hold.
That's cheating. That's cheating. You know, I'm just so... Oh my goodness.
What about now? What do you think? What do you think, KK?
I do believe this is a case of bribery.
No.
But
I'm just asking your opinion.
at the same time, you did add things, and I really do need to manually update the dono because you have done another bit and that one, which is
Yeah.
I think like that's like $3. Give me a second. I need to update this.
That's about. I think that's about 13 euros.
What? No, incorrect. It is not 13
No,
euros.
I have paid for 3 months.
Wait, for 3 months?
3 months, yes.
Oh my goodness.
All advance.
That is true. Sorry, I just saw the star and went, oh, a month. That is on me. I think this is a very large case of bribery.
I don't know.
Okay, so 13 euros is roughly 18. And then I get 60% of that. We're going to do some math real quick.
Oh my goodness, no, I don't want to hear it.
Well, no, I have to do the math to accurately increase the meter, so. That's 18 times 0.6. Okay, so that's 10.8 plus the bit from earlier, so that's 1081. Oh, this is gonna fill the meter, isn't it?
Oh, maybe.
It filled the meter. You know, just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit.
Well, oh my gosh, it's 27.
Just a teeny tiny bit.
Well,
That's
take,
1, 2,
listen,
3,
the
4
clown
more spins.
only lives in his skirt, you know, in his circus.
Oh my god.
And now,
Let's do this 4 more times, I guess. Oh, right. We've only got
Well-
these remaining. Oh, wait, Perp, you can play Phasmo. Would you be willing to play Phasmo with me? If you're
oh,
there.
great job, Sky, on the character thing.
Oh,
Good luck on the rest
Goop
of
tip
them.
$8.88. Greater
What?
than smiley face.
oh my.
Sorry, it's chat answering.
Thank
chat.
you for the tip. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me look at the stream elements thing, because I want to read that over one more time. Oh my goodness. Because I
I
didn't
think
leave
I'm
stream
gonna head
elements
out.
up.
I gotta be real. I would play Phasmo, but I don't think I can function right now.
You're good. Bye-bye.
24-hour stream,
Yeah, it's
making us all crazy.
a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my god, let me look at that again.
Oh my gosh, what was the donation?
That's what I'm looking at. I want to make sure I properly acknowledge this, because I don't have the stream elements dashboard up immediately. Oh, go! 888. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that tip.
Really?
And the Briscoe smiley face. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay, let me add that to the counter. Oh my god, at this rate, we might actually fund the keychains. I was not expecting that today. While I
my
go
friend,
spin the meter 3 more times. 4 more
You
times,
didn't
sorry.
expect surprises in the surprise streams?
No, I keep my expectations low, my friend.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't know why the meters... Oh. 4,483 out of 612.
Oh my gosh.
We're doing fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna account for that. I'm gonna divide that by 612. 4,483 divided by 612. Unless someone wants to just redeem something real quick, because that will reset it, and I don't have to do math.
I
Okay,
can
that looks like
redeem something real quick.
7. Yeah, if someone could just
I will
reset
go
that.
ahead
Hopefully
and-
that'll work. Maybe. Ooh, we're gonna have to do it once for every time. So there need to be 7 redeems. Oh my god. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyway, we're gonna do this 7 times. Let's go.
No. The money stretch goal is being updated by KK McShouty.
Yeah, this is like full manual updates. Oh, we got another new redeem. Okay, we gotta do more of those. The only options are select numbers. That is correct. I will say the flat $8 does cover 1 keychain though. I finished the character tab on the table plot. Now on the other sections. Hey, nice job, Sky! Did the My Search Goal update on its own? No, because we couldn't find a way to easily integrate it because there's also the option of Throne, and Throne has no API or integration options for some awful reason. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be ridiculous. Okay.
Yes.
So we got another new redeem. Let me add this to the list. If
There's
it
another
moves,
ad-
if it moves me to an ad screen one more time, I swear. No.
Oh boy.
No more buttons. No more buttons for anyone. I need to rework the buttons. It's not just you. I need to rework the buttons.
Okay. Okay.
No more buttons.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, it really
No
wants
more
the new
buttons.
redeems. Okay. Well, if you guys can think of anything that you would want to be able to do on stream. That's the thing.
Let's see.
That's 2. This is 3. Okay, we got another ice water. You ready? Not yet.
Why is this my job?
Because I need someone else to dump it on me. Okay, so we got an ice water. Ice. Times 1. Okay. That's 1.
What
I
did you
think
guys
that's
have
3,
for breakfast?
4. More noodles.
We picked up some
More noodles?
mushrooms.
She was asking what we had for breakfast. We had, well, breakfast, air quotes. It's morning here. It's weird. The last meal break, we had more noodles. The meal break before that, I also had noodles, but I only had one person with me each time.
Okay.
This is a bit good on.
Okay.
Is that good on it?
Yeah, I did
4.
a new ice
Oh, nice.
earlier. So.
Oh my god, hot sauce times 2.
I know you're getting lots. Sorry, Sky. If you're getting lots of ads, that's because we're made some mistakes. Some
Well,
mistakes.
this is
were
ready to
made.
go whenever you are.
Well, let's see. Okay, one more after this. Another redeem. And oh god, the hot sauce again. For the hot sauce, you guys good with like one of each? Because we got 3 again, and we've got the 3 different hot
Yes.
sauces. Oh,
Or
boy.
we could
you
just
could
do
triple
all at
of
once.
one. You could.
Would you
yes,
rather get
all
it
at
over
once.
with in one spoonful or 3 separate spoonfuls?
Alright, make me the hell
You should
concoction.
do.
She's mixing all
Yes.
3. Ugh.
Uh,
And in order to protect my
What-
sanity, we're gonna do the ice immediately after. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Or we'll be hot and
Sure.
cold at the same time. That makes things balance out, right?
I think that'll be good.
Right.
I'll fix it.
I hope it
How it
will.
works.
Oh my goodness. Alright, after that, we'll get on the other 5 redeems. Which, at this point, I'm just gonna make up random things. Add random glasses, add random this, random that, whatever. Oh, do I want... Oh, what if we had a random Minecraft helmet? We've got a bunch of Minecraft helmets right now.
you should. Also remember the skill receptors for cold and hot are 2 different ones. So
Don't
you
worry
want to
about
feel
it.
both.
It'll be fine. My logic is flawless. Nothing will go wrong here.
Nothing ever goes
I'm
wrong.
sure.
Yeah, everything's fine. And we
I
even
mean,
have an emote to
these
prove
3
that.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
This
Everything is
stream
always
has been
fine.
nothing but fine.
I definitely didn't get tipsy and then sober up.
Oh boy.
Alright, she's
Come on. The
making
mango
the
doesn't wanna
hills
go.
sauce. Okay. Yeah, honestly, none of them wanted to pour earlier. I was struggling.
Yeah, well, because usually you shake it over a plate and you're like aggressively.
But we're fighting with a spoon. Oh, she's got the hell concoction.
It's just a dash of each. How different do they taste? Or do you only taste spice?
They're actually all pretty different. Only one tastes fairly of spice.
Oh my gosh, I accidentally
Mm.
did sounds.
Have mercy. Oh my god.
Ha.
Oh my god. All I taste is the spicy. Ah.
Take a sip of something. Pull yourself.
No. I have to deal with it.
Okay. And then you wanted to ice water yourself?
Oh my god.
Come
Where's my
on,
tea?
immediately.
What happened to now? I have to deal with
Well, the worst of it is past. Now I can deal with it with help. Oh my god.
poor baby.
Why is the tea making my tongue burn whenever
Is
it comes in
it
contact?
slightly warm? Here.
Okay, I guess I'm drinking the ice water this time.
Did that help?
A lot.
Yeah.
What?
Because it's ice, dude.
Okay, but like I thought it was a textural spice. Not like a heat spice.
Yeah.
Then why is cold helping?
Because it's your
I think
your
you
body's
should,
nerves are weird. That's just how bodies work.
I don't know,
I
man.
think eating mint would help.
What I don't understand is why is it's not like actually helping, but it's lessening the pain for moments. Fill that back up. I still do
Oh yeah,
need to.
because it's
get
numbing.
doused.
It's numbing the receptors. The ice numbs.
Ah, but warm tea just makes it worse. All right, time for me to
Yes.
get iced.
Because it's unnumbing them.
All right, Lenore can hear you. I cannot. You're welcome to reply
Okay.
to the child.
Wait, no, I can't hear you. I can.
Wait, reply to
Again?
who?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Why are you doing this?
Is it connected to Nicole's
boy.
phone?
Oh yes, it is. Nicole, can you disconnect the Bluetooth? Turn your Bluetooth off.
Where do you go for that?
On the drop-down menu on your phone, you've never used Bluetooth.
I've
before.
never used Bluetooth.
What?
calls.
Oh my God.
See?
Because I don't have to. I just use my
Dude!
wireless.
Glasses off.
Oh right, I gotta take my glasses off. Oh no. Ow!
So settings.
I hate
No,
them.
drop down menu. You know when you pull down the top? Do you see the Bluetooth
I hate
pad?
everything.
Turn it off.
Why does it have to be so cold on my back specifically?
Just
Like, why is one's back so sensitive to cold?
You must understand, it doesn't I never have I've never used it before because I just have wired earbuds, so it's like
you have to know what
It's just a little piece of ice. Oh my goodness, I'll be back. The PCM moment.
Okay, let me see. Is it working?
Are you
Better
doing
be worse.
okay, KK?
Here's
It
the thought. Okay, or you disconnect and we connect it to.
Yeah, let's do that, actually.
That way you can hear everything I can, music and everything. Anyway, hi, I'm back.
KK McShouty, are you okay?
No,
many
I'm
screams.
cold and hot at the same time. My mouth's on fire, my back is freezing. Who decided this was a good idea, she
You
says, having invented the wheel.
Yes, you.
It's all on you, babe.
Alright. Alright, should be connected.
Okay. I'm not hearing anything. Let me see if it needs to be turned. It said it turned on, but it could have turned itself off.
Hello. Okay, connection should be successful.
Not hearing anything. I'm gonna turn
You
these.
should hear something now, because I can't hear anything now. Oh, wait, it paused our audio. Hello, Lyric. Yes, we can hear you.
I can't.
Hello,
Oh, at least I can.
can you hear me?
Wait, I'm fixing things.
Okay.
Wait,
What?
everyone please be quiet for like 2 seconds. What in the heck? You should be hearing audio, and I'm hearing calls for some reason.
No.
You're not hearing any music?
Calls.
It's the nickname for any communication type device.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Doing secret
do it on my
messages. I
phone.
see.
No,
just-
we're just trying to connect a Bluetooth pair of headphones. Okay, we're gonna
Oh my
disconnect that.
gosh.
We're just trying to get the audio functioning for everyone. Weird. It only shut off the music for me, but I could still hear Lyric. Ooh!
And
We got this.
you can do it.
Okay, we're good. I think we're live. We should be live. Oh, wait, what do they fail? What do the Sims should be live? Yeah, we're
Oh,
still
yeah, I was
tracking
I
it.
gonna
mean, I
say-
see us live, but I mean,
Yes, I know
couldn't
what you
the
see.
screen?
I know what you see. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working.
Okay. Oh.
I forgot that I was gonna run away.
Yeah.
Goodbye. I'm leaving. I'm getting the
Bye-bye.
fuck out
Goodbye,
of here.
Porg.
I gotta get out of here.
You probably
no,
do
no.
well.
Bye. Bye.
Where the heck is... Oh, water though updated. Okay. Is that gonna work? Is it gonna work? Ooh, I'm glitching. Okay. It's scuffed, but we got this. Probably.
Oh. Have we got this?
It's gonna take a second. Capture specific window. Okay, we're gonna switch real quick. Hello?
Hello.
Well, clearly we're audible, so that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
But visible is a whole other story.
You see a new record, man. Yeah, we are.
We're having
Yeah,
technical
definitely hitting a
difficulties,
new
but the
record.
only way to fix them is you guys seeing the scuff.
Yeah.
Okay, Rick, you should be back momentarily, I hope.
I hope to.
Ooh, things are very broken.
That doesn't sound good.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay, nothing yan. Don't want that. What do you do? Come on. You can do it. You can do it, OBS. We're struggling a little bit. Am I alive at all? Ooh, even my PNG tuber's broken. That's good to know.
My gosh.
Okay, we're gonna go down. Yeah, we're gonna go down for a minute to restart OBS. Hopefully the stream won't break in half, but we'll be back in a minute. Actually, we need to hard crash this. That's fun. Otherwise, it'll completely disconnect the stream.
I'm just gonna take this out.
Yeah, take that out. We're not dealing with that right now. Oh my god. Okay, so we should be back connected. Hopefully. We should be live. Oh, there we go. We're back. Probably. Sort of. For some reason, we're still not visible.
Ghost stream. Woo.
No. We'll fix this somehow. We'll get this. We'll get this. You know what? Fine. Fine. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna... Now, what happens if I make properties? No, actually. What if I add a new audio screen? Add... game capture, probably? We'll just call it game capture, whatever. Specific window. Audio. Transparency. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna try restarting Waterloo, and hopefully that will fix it. Which means I have to save things that are going on here. Which I was hoping I could not, but... We're not avoiding this today.
Oh boy.
We got this. We got this. Waterloo. Come on, Waterloo. We got this. Please shut down completely. It's interesting the Foogies aren't working though.
They just blink.
Yeah, they're completely broken.
Dang.
Strange. Strange. Hopefully at least watching water though one more time should keep us relatively stable.
Oh man.
Should be loading. But it just doesn't like the boat. Boat? What? Boot with anything else.
Does anything like to work right first try ever?
No. No, it does not. Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Will it just load? It's not loading. There it is.
Oh boy.
Okay, so as you can see, it's loading.
I can see.
Oh, there we go. It's in the corner. There we go. I guess reloading it worked.
Okay, great.
It'll load itself on its own. We're gonna wait here and watch it just to make absolutely sure. There we go. This editing screen. Loading. Come on, you can do it, Water, though. Got this. You definitely got this. You're definitely not slower because I added a bunch of new things to you today.
It's definitely not throwing a fit.
Definitely not. It's loading. The face tracking's loading. This is usually why I like deal with face tracking real early on. Okay, where's my media pipe tracker so I can actually configure things? There it is, media pipe tracker. Alright, calibrate. Alright, well, I don't have to worry too much about my pupils, because normally that's the hardest thing to get to calibrate. Because I'm wearing sunglasses and goggles. We don't
Yeah,
talk about
see?
why both.
The more
That's-
sunglasses and eyewear you have on at one time, the cooler you are.
No, that's not how that works.
I
Otherwise,
think
blind
that's
men
how
would
it
win.
works. The Striders do think that, and they are pretty cool.
I mean, I'd argue it's more a Dirk thing than it is an anyone else thing.
Okay, yeah, but well, Dave got it from Dirk.
Yeah. No. So Dave got it from Dirk, right? But Alpha Dave grew up in the era where aviators were just generally cool.
They were?
Yeah. Because he would have grown up in the 80s.
Alpha,
Alpha Dave.
the good old Dave. Okay.
So that's why-
okay, yeah.
That's my reasoning. Alpha Dave wore the sunglasses because they were, like, actually cool. Beta Dirk was just like, heh, I got shades. And like he had all his reasonings behind it, and those reasonings infected into Beta Dave. And then Alpha Dirk kept those beliefs because they're similar people. Did the lights just flicker?
Yeah, it doesn't bode well.
Oh, joy! The lights in the room just flickered. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
It's the ghosts coming for you.
No,
The ghosts.
am I gonna keep this ghost gag up the entire time?
Do I want a brownie or a scrambled egg for breakfast?
Brownie.
No, I need protein. I'm this way.
Also, you're welcome to any veggies or anything.
Yeah.
1 out of 48. No, 1 out of 20. Wait, 48? It set me back to 48? I switched out to 24. That's not correct.
Well, I don't think you're doing the 24 in the economy.
I can try 428, yes. That's definitely what I wanted.
Far from me to say someone cannot do something.
Oh my goodness. Everything's breaking. Everything's going horribly wrong. That said,
Horribly.
yes, horribly.
Okay, someone was writing. You have finished your 26 channel. Oh my gosh, Goop has just
What?
finished the 26 panels.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do some
And now
bonus
he's
ones
going
now.
to do bonus.
Dang,
ones.
congrats, man. Congrats on completing the challenge.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
Remember to
Where do you
open.
keep your
Remember
stuff?
to
I, like, could
open
not
the
find it.
link in
Oh, it is.
pinned on the
Cool.
chat so that you can
I also have.
actually,
Nice.
submit.
I also have the I think it's fire.
Okay. Okay. I need to get these things fixed. Because there's so much broken right now.
Also, I'm gonna take a shower. There's a fight down. I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Alright, we need to get 5 more redeems in, because I am a woman of my word. Again, if you guys can come up with any stupid redeems, let's just get them in. Or I could redo old ones. We've got apple stuff, coffee stuff. We've got the glasses redeem.
Oh, the glasses. Yes, the glasses.
Okay. Let's see. Actions, glasses. On the WebSocket, it just sends glasses. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's not even registering me. Okay, switch on a string. I wish it would just let me scroll around the page instead of have to drag it my way around. Pythro, oh my goodness, I am spacing. What was the name that I was just looking at? Pythro?
The glasses reading?
No. Oh, yes. Yeah, it was just straight glasses.
Yeah.
'Cause I need to know exactly what it's sending to the channel to be able to actually route it somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. How far in are we?
What did you say?
It is getting close to 11.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep.
Why?
Because I don't think my
Because
co-hosts
you're
are alive
afraid-
enough to keep the stream alive.
Oh yeah.
I mean, not to
And
say that
Socks
I
is
am
not
alive.
here yet.
No, that sucks.
Man. It's just me and my buttons.
It's just you. And the buttons you're banned from that everyone's banned from now.
Yeah, just me and my band buttons.
Okay.
I've got. Oh my gosh.
So we got glasses. Is there like a change item? Watch data change, on MIDI change, unless input that layer change. Oh my god, I cannot spell.
Okay, so I've got a couple of panels. Like I have 16 panels done, but a couple of those have more than one image, like separate image.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm on track. I think I'm on track.
Yeah, that's
I
not a
can
bad
do this.
idea.
And it's gonna look cool, I think.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Alright, it's a little early, but I am not able to focus. I'm gonna take, let's say 5 minutes to just recenter myself.
Uh-huh.
Good time to
Okay.
take a break. Get your stuff together, recount your pages. Do what you will. I need to take a minute. I'll be back in 5 minutes, which will be 600 seconds. I think that's correct. Yes, so that is correct. Well, we will be back in 5 minutes. Not actually with an ad, because we had the ad apocalypse earlier. It's break time.
Italian's gonna start to come out, and I'm not gonna be able to stop it.
Oh my. What? The camera's not
Hell.
working.
Oh boy.
We're doing great.
I'm not there. Well,
You haven't been
everything's
there
broke.
because of technical difficulties.
All
Oh
right.
my god, this is so scuffed.
You're
I
scared
watched
to
these,
redeem
by
or
the way.
something,
They
mate.
just, I don't want to really do that.
This cup has killed the Arctic. Actually, yeah, please don't redeem it. That way,
Don't
I
redeem
won't get
anything. Don't
VIP
touch
for
anything
me.
right now. Please. I'm trying to find the problems here. Could you read off chat for me because I cannot see it?
Yeah, just Archaic mentioning. No, she's not going to redeem anything.
Okay.
Oh man. Oh boy. Well, this has been very exciting, I will say. I think honestly, it was honestly like the computer is fully like a
The
mutiny.
computer's fine. It's
not-
OBS specifically.
I think OBS is fully mutiny. It's not wanting to collaborate anymore. It kind of does that though, right? Like it's
I mean,
just
it's
does
never
that.
done it to this extent, which is what's confusing me.
I may have a hunch as to why it's doing it to this extent right today. Maybe perhaps it doesn't like streaming for so long.
So, you see, normally I'd agree with you. But as far as this instance is concerned, it's been 22 minutes.
Oh, it's the new one. Okay.
Well, it's not a
It's
new
got
one. It hard
flashback.
crashed.
It's got the
entire
more
program.
flashbacks from the past, like
That's not how a
what-
program
how-
works, my dude.
it's just having dramatic flashbacks from the past. How long have we been live?
A while.
Artaic says that she's gonna be hopping out in a few minutes to catch some sleep,
Good idea.
and hopefully nothing crashes more.
No, it's gonna crash more. Don't you worry. Also,
It's
we've been
gonna
live for
crash.
almost
Sorry,
14
Artaic.
hours.
Oh man, 14 hours. I'm at 16. Ah man, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Okay, I can do this. JK, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the 28, but I can probably do this.
You got this.
Thank you.
Okay, maybe if I
Oh, man.
unplug the camera and replug it back in, we'll be able to get the cam working again.
I'm technically 17 images. Man, it's not many. I'm not missing too many.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. Audio back.
Yeah.
I'm resetting all the different devices by completely disconnecting and reconnecting them.
Hello. Are we
Hi.
back? Oh, you're bugging terribly. Hold on.
I seem fine here.
Oh.
I think that's
Oh,
on your
you're
end.
bugging.
Disconnect and reconnect.
It's on my end. Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone in chat comment on it.
Still trying to find the right the right server to do it. Okay, I'm here.
What do you mean trying to find the right server?
I'm sorry, I have like 3 purple servers, and I remember things by their color, so not by their shape.
There we
I
go.
got 3
Cam's
purple
on.
servers and 3
Look,
different
Lenora's
servers
made it
with
nice and
events.
pretty.
Oh, it's got little hearts and what the watermelon. Oh, the pink
Okay,
watermelon.
let's see if I can just refresh that one.
Okay, people, who wants to read Thus Spoke Zarathustra of the 3 Metamorphoses? We're going to read a nice little story of this guy that is having a terrible trip basically about philosophy, and someone becomes a camel, then becomes a lion, and then a child, which means that they are superhuman. Children are actually the most
What is it, the plot, the Spy
evolutive?
Kids?
No, like children, like not.
Yeah,
not
is it the
children,
plot,
but think
the
like a
Spy
child.
Kids?
Is it? I don't know. I've never watched Spy Kids.
There's this one theory that, like, the Spy Kids universe, well, not specific Spy Kids, but, like, Sharp Boy and Lava Girl falling into the superhero high school universe, which is also overlapping with Spy
Okay.
Kids. Essentially, the kids had the power to bring their imaginary creations to life, and thus were effectively gods through imagination.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what Nietzsche is saying. Yes, I would say so.
Woo.
Maybe they took inspiration from him.
Possibly.
I don't know for a child show, but I mean, they might have. It actually makes I would say, somewhat sense.
I wouldn't know.
Now.
Okay. No, too far.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to do some math to, like, repair things.
No worries.
Okay. Wait, what? What the heck?
Oh, I'm actually at more than that because. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so that's 6.
How is going?
Almost there.
Believe in you.
I'm just having to manually reset the bar.
Hmm.
Okay, minus 3926 equals. Okay, so this value is 284. $284. From 27, we go to 33. And then we pop over here. If I do that,
How many?
0, submit. We should be alive, hopefully.
Alive?
Hopefully.
Doubt.
Because I'm moving, the bars seem correct now. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking all my different scenes real quick.
Artaic is going
Alright.
to sleep.
Bye bye,
Have a good
Arctic.
sleep,
Enjoy yourself.
Artaic. Have a good sleep.
Okay. We got that, we got that. I'm going to... Wait, could you test one of the redeems real quick? Like, whatever
Test
you
one
want.
of the redeems immediately. Oh yeah, I'm going to get the throw.
Oh, that's concerning.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh my goodness. We're doing great.
Man, yeah. We're doing amazing. Do you want me to bold you?
No, not right now. It's clearly having trouble
Okay.
connecting via WebSocket. And for some reason, it's connected to 4 different WebSockets? That
Oh
doesn't
my gosh.
make sense. There should only be
It doesn't-
two. Okay, let's see. Where exactly this thing is breaking? I mean, really, is this stream without scuff? Oh? What the heck? It is connected. That's strange. Alright, could you take over for a minute while I do some behind the
Okay.
scenes messing with things?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna be
Okay.
muting. I'll be messing with stuff behind the scenes. You guys enjoy Lyric and the live cam.
Yes, I'm happy to be. I'm in charge now. Um. Okay, so I can only see like part of. Well, okay, I'm going to mute the people here until I so that I don't get. Pa, 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 pa. Well, you people, I was watching. The thing is, I'm only seeing like only part of the little heart, like the one a rainbow heart. If KK, if I'm ignoring you, that's because I'm muting you. Otherwise, I will not be able to speak. I think that heart is quite psychedelic. I wish I could like hack or something, hack KK's screen, so that I could show you my beautiful comic that I'm putting a lot of effort in. But I'm not actually good at anything technologically related. Man, man, I really want to click some buttons. I really want to click some buttons. I wish I could. Actually, I could send some. Oh, I'm going to send some bits, you know? I'm going to send some bits. Get bits. I think Cake is going to think. Oh, okay. No, it worked. That's great. Amazing. Amazing. Oh yeah. I feel like yeah, I feel like the fire ones were perfect for what is going on. Man, at the very least, even though there's almost no one except KK, at least their one VTuber is working. I know it. Oh man, I'm so want to click buttons. Anyways, Zarathustra. You know, I do think it's quite the interesting. It's quite the interesting book because even though it's written in such a strange way, you can kind of see where he's going, like where he's getting at. He's talking about like not. It's not actually really the power of imagination or anything like that. It's more like I see KK's VTuber spasmic in like the corner, and I think it's hilarious. But it's more like the strength in believing, like knowing about nothing, knowing that nothing is all that exists. Well, not being angry about it, not trying to, not being sad about it, but actually being happy about it, because that means you have absolutely no chains. Which is why you're going to find one of my pages. It is of a ballerina with a kind of like broken up, kind of bloody, and like two chains around her wrists that are holding her back because humanity right now is imperfect, which is the meaning that Nietzsche wanted to give to its book. He actually wrote many books. Some of them actually really funny. Like there's one that's called The Gay Science. Back when gay actually just meant happy. So there's just one one book that's called The Gay Science. And it basically is the Nietzsche making fun of communists. He's saying about how they all say they're atheist, but actually they're all worshipping like the proletariat. I don't know why I can only talk about philosophy when I don't have anything to talk about. Might be because I'm obsessed with it. Man. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I can do it. Ba, ba. And finally, of three metamorphoses. I wanted to get to this place because it's the most known part of the book. And technically, oh, hi Sky. Well, have fun on the walk with your dog. Man, take a pretty picture, please. I want a picture of dog. Mm. Okay, so someone's recommending I do. Okay, someone's going. Even since even stick figures count, I could, in theory, speedrun the challenge by drawing loss 6 times. I don't know if that's. Yeah, I don't know if that's something that should be happening. I think they have to be say it still has to be saying like a story. It cannot be a loop of the same thing. Unless I don't know if you draw loss 5 times, like 6 times, but all in slightly different ways. I wonder. Man, that's a question to ask KK when they come back. Let's see. I'm trying to find the word fanciullo, something that could resemble fanciullo in English. In English, yeah. The Italian is coming up. Okay, they're saying sweet boy. I don't think so. I know child is a synonym for fanciullo, but it's not. It doesn't have the same kind of vibe, because fanciullo is just like it's like a very like the kind of literary child, the child like kind of like it's got that fey kind of vibe. Holy child. Yeah, you see translations that aren't doing it. Infant, kiddle, lad, young baby. No, please. Cambridge Dictionary. It's just got young boy. Man, I guess I'm just gonna have to say child. This sucks. Why is English? Why is English this? Um, like a child, the lion. Okay. Yes, this is great. Okay. It's just words on a black screen, but I think I can get away with it. I think I can get away with it. Because it's not the end of the world. If I get an idea later, I'm going to implement it. But for now, I just need to get the ideas across, or it's not gonna work. Let's see. This is number 17. Boy. Then. Ba, ba, ba. There are oh, something just broke. Hello. Socks finally. Okay, not finally, but like socks has disappeared. Bye bye socks. I think what happened is that the phone died actually. Oh. Oh. Did okay. Oh man. Okay. Many heavy things there are for the spirit. No. Man, the the medallion is trying their best. Oh boy. Okay. Man, that pink watermelon is gonna be the end of my world. I really want to get to the 28 pages, but I don't know if it's possible. Yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead with the next one. It's just that I haven't. Okay, so the problem is I have like I have finished all the ones, like all the panels I had sketched out uh, early this morning, and now I'm at like 17 panels and about something like 18, 19 images I didn't check. I should check. But so you see, I am almost there. I'm almost going to make it. However, now I'm at the part that I haven't read. I haven't finished reading and sketching out the last few pages, and I cannot truly do like kind of like do it immediately because since it's philosophy, I have to think a bit more in detail about this, and I need to sketch out the pages. Oh. And I need to read for it. KK, come back. I need to read things. Otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Oh boy. Uh I'm desperate. Very bad. What? Yeah. Now. Okay. So I'm just going to put in chat quickly. Am I not is KK back? Oh my gosh, I'm going to unmute. KK, are you back? No, I don't think so. Okay, no, yeah, I was just wondering because
Okay, hi, Paul. I'm back.
was muting you. Hello, KK McShorty.
I'm still fighting with the tech issue.
Oh man, and
Okay,
so
I'm gonna try
imagine you-
leaving the chat and coming back in. That's the only thing
Okay.
I haven't tried to try and make you appear, so. Okay, hopefully this will get where to actually show up.
Hello.
Please show up in the group view.
Want me to disappear again?
No, alright. I
Hi.
need to check something.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How long it's been?
Not very long. I've heard you talking the whole time.
Man, okay, dang. I can talking more like rambling.
Well, not that part. I wasn't hearing the
I-
rambling during stream. I wasn't actually listening.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well.
I'm trying to like figure out what's broken.
I explained to our dear viewers what Nietzsche's philosophy is
Oh my
like.
goodness.
I mean, they're going to feel better for it. No worries.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, who wouldn't want to learn about philosophy? Come on.
From an unhinged man?
Huh?
From an unhinged man?
Well, I'm not unhinged. Wait, hold on. You mean this guy, not me. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I do.
Okay.
Also, I noticed you used 10 bits. I'm trying to like figure out if that worked or not. Did that show up on stream?
Oh yes, it did. It
Okay.
it showed up. I sent the we're on fire bits because I felt like it was appropriate, but it didn't show. It exploded.
That is very inappropriate.
Yes.
Oh
I
my
mean, I
goodness.
can do it again.
No,
feel like
don't, no.
Come,
Do
why
not spend money to test.
Oh, don't worry. I have like bits like left over. Do you know? Whenever I have like I bought like 200 bits back in the day,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just I've been using them like one at a time to do funny things, and I mean
Yep.
I'm not spending new money.
Fair enough. But really, you don't need to. The fireworks are working. That actually solves the first theory I had, which is that OBS is not connecting to the network. That means it is connecting to the network. And if it is connecting to the network, then that means that Boogie Tech may be having a problem. I hit the wrong button. Please hold.
I'm cheering you on.
Thank you. Oh my god. We're switching over to crafts. Because, I just hit the wrong button and everything's about to go haywire. You guys get to see a
boy.
craft screen.
I can't wait. You're spasming. You're spasming.
Button. Everything's fine.
So Socks woke up
Mm-hmm.
and then fell right back asleep.
Ah.
Yeah.
So it's like that one clip from before. The Sox woke up, typed a
wait.
message, and disappeared.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Okay. So what is?
Sorry, you'll notice I am glitching. Things are going not great on this screen. I accidentally opened a program I really shouldn't have.
Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm. Let's
Come on.
see.
Unfortunately, until it loads, I can't actually close it.
Oh. Oh, remember to add the 20 bits to the thingy.
I will
you-
once
Whenever you're not
I'm
crafting-
sure
whenever
things
you're not
will
crafting-
work.
Yes. Oh boy.
We're doing fantastic.
Mm. We're doing great. Honestly, considering everything considered, we're actually doing pretty good.
Well, the fact that we didn't crash at like what, an hour
Die. Yeah.
or two
Yeah,
or
man.
three or
It-
four.
Over 14, man? Like, this problem? No, we're good.
We're doing solid today.
We're doing so cool.
Hmm. Okay, you know what?
What?
I'm gonna swap out the new redeem because I don't think anyone has any ideas. We're just gonna swap that out with new model items.
New model items?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the next like 4, because I don't think anyone has any ideas for other redeems. We'll be adding the in new model items, so just tacking more stuff onto my cause them.
Oh, yes, I'm sure that will not cause any problems.
Honestly, it's not that bad at having more props. Like, that one's one of the more lightweight things that we can do.
Huh. I would have thought that that would be actually like one of the big problems.
No.
Since there's more stuff to animate, you know?
It's easier to add something in and just let it be vibing and let my computer adjust to the new vibing level than it is
I
to
can't
like
really make the phone call.
try and do the rest of it.
Well, my voice is kind of shot. That's gonna be.
Now, if we
I
could just
see.
like exit the website. Can you hear the other two?
Vaguely.
Okay.
It's only sounds, not words.
Just double checking. I can't exit the program until it loads fully. We'll get there. Okay. Active by Fugitech. Okay, what? Reactive is working. It's just not working on here. Properties. Okay, I recopied the link. Okay. Copy. Right click. Okay, right click. What if I go new? New browser source. Cookie group. Okay, and then we put the link in.
Oh, I can see things.
Well, yeah, that's just how it looks when you start one up. We'll call it 300. Why not? You can reset it from there. Okay. It's not working. It's like all the browser
boy.
sources are broken if they're not local.
I think Fugitech doesn't like me.
No, well, here's the thing. If I pull this over, oh wait, you can't see that. If I turn this on, you'll see Fugitech in the corner, and it's working just fine. Like, it's displaying on its own just fine.
Ah,
It's just that Discord's not playing nice with the non-local browser sources. Oh, Discord? What? OBS.
oh dang. Oh look, I look so sad. Look at me. Woo.
Cat.
Yes. Meow.
Oh my goodness. We'll get to this. Where?
Tavoli.
We got this. We can find out what the heck went utterly wrong when it crashed. And hopefully, fix my VTuber from jittering all over the place. Oh my god, the program finally loaded, so I can exit out of it. Never mind, it's half loaded.
Oh well. Oh, dang.
We're almost there. Over half the stream is technical difficulties, not art.
Oh man.
Yeah. If this is gonna take forever to load anyway, I might as well continue doing my chair.
Sure. I need to. Oh man. I don't want to be shutting up for long periods of time, but I need to finish reading so I can finish sketching.
Did you not get
I'm missing,
the reading finished beforehand?
I did not because I was like I don't have enough time. I need to start actually drawing because I drew the things on paper like
Mhm.
just the squares with a few words because I can't write the whole book. I need to
Mhm.
summarize and find the right sentences so that they still make sense.
Mhm.
And I need to understand how I want them to look.
Mhm.
Otherwise, I can't do it. I'm so I I need to finish reading. Man, like I know what happens. The thing is, I know what happens, but I need the specific sentences because I am very pedantic about this, and I want to have the exact quotes.
Makes
Don't
sense.
die.
Makes sense. Nah, I'm just got a little bit of a cough.
Man, yeah, after talking for so long,
Yeah,
I'm sure. Oh my gosh, tomorrow I'm gonna be in so much pain. I'm gonna have
most
my
likely.
last exam, and it will be spoken, and I'm gonna be in so much pain.
Oh my god, dude! If you need to rest your voice, rest your voice.
Dude, but no, man, I don't think they will accept as an excuse. I was actually my voice is unusable because yesterday I stayed up for 24 hours to
Yeah,
talk to
I
my
don't think
internet
they'll
friend.
accept that as an excuse.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. What about I go to the green room for a bit so that I can finish reading
Mhm.
and not talk,
All right,
and then I come back.
sounds good. I'll probably do some drawing while I'm trying to fix more of the technical difficulties because now I'm at the waiting phase, which is fun.
Man, good luck. I will be back soon.
Oh boy, hopefully this test works. Hopefully, we don't know. My fingers crossed. Yeah, let me pull up the chat. How are you all doing? Like those are left. How are you all doing with your comics if you're still around? I know most people are either like getting sleep or walking dogs or what have you. We're kind of in that third phase where people are flagging and taking breaks and normally taking a nap or something. Third phase is kind of where everything dies and people really need to walk in. It's kind of interesting. Happens every year. Okay. Oh my god, the program closed. Okay, that means I can do some more debugging. Whee! Not actually, but it's just it'll be alright. Hmm. How do I do this? Hmm. If I do that, and then that maybe? Oh my goodness, is it not registering my Discord account? Okay, I'm going to try restarting Discord. If where it comes back and asks in the chat, someone tell them I'm restarting Discord. So hopefully that should fix this. Maybe. Because I think it's a problem with detecting Discord, maybe. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. At least now it's actually showing the logo, which is good. Maybe that was it. Maybe Discord was the problem. Come on, Discord, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. 17 of 17. Oh, I thought the updates were always like 15 of 15. Weird. Come on, you can do it, Discord. You can do it. Starting. Oh my goodness. Oh, my back is achy. For a reminder that if you haven't checked your back, that might be a good time to do it. What the heck? Hold on. Give me a moment. Hopefully, if I turn this back on, I should see me in front of myself. No. Just the loading icon. That's not good. Ooh, it timed out. Ooh, that's not good. Hmm. Hmm. You see, this is why I don't get things done. I find an issue and I'm like, I need to fix this. I need to solve the problem. And it's like sometimes there's no real answer to your solution with what you have. The only thing you can do is like do your best to get around the issue. Mm-hmm. I guess I got this. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Why is this like this? That's strange. Alright, with all the weirdness going on with the ads and the crashing and the whatnot, we do have an ad that is completely unskippable. So we will be back in 3 minutes. I will see you then. Okay, come on. The ad break's in process? What? Ooh, that's not good. It's not connecting. That's not good. Alright, and we're back. I'm still working with technical problems. Still nothing in sight for what is preventing this program from just getting any kind of network signal, I'm noticing. Let me see. Stream. Output. Video. Yeah, we're doing fine on that end. Oh, cuckoo! Back from dinner time. What are we doing now? Trying to fix technical issues. So we managed to get some of it working, but OBS still isn't responding. Like pretty much everything I've coded in, which should connect on a normal WebSocket, isn't working, as well as any Discord overlays. For some reason, like for example, the cookies for each person, those are not working. Okay, I think I found something. Maybe. What? Discord? Do you think I'm in a... Oh my... So this is what I know, right? It wants me to be using stream voice in here. What the heck? What the heck? Maybe it's something to do with that? I am uncertain. Okay. We're gonna go right into one more break. Sorry about all the breaks, but I need to do some behind the scenes stuff. And I cannot show you these things while they're up. So, we'll be back in another 3 minutes. Oh, we're doing fantastic. Alrighty, please tell me that worked. Please tell me that worked. Encoder's overloaded, but we are not getting anything. Integrations? Maybe OBS crashed its integration? No? Stream says, is streaming not recording current scene? Group studio, plenty of groups. So clearly it knows what we're doing. What the heck? We will figure this out. Hmm. Hmm. Discord's asking me to take a survey while I'm having problems with Discord. I'm not sure you want my feedback right now, Discord. Hmm. It shouldn't be breaking like this. We'll get this. Okay, maybe. Oh, ooh, that wasn't good. Okay, that was very strange. Come on. Come on. Please work with me. Okay. We're gonna spend the next 10-ish minutes behind the scene trying to get this working again. Y'all have fun. I really need to get this working because otherwise most of the things that hinge on this will not be working. So I will see you all in 10. If Fran shows by and asks where the heck I went, you know where I went. If I can find OBS. We will be back in 10. Well, now we're back one more time. Oh my goodness. I keep trying. What the heck?
Do you want a brownie?
Sure. By the way, we are live. Oh my goodness. I cannot find the problem. Application. Are you guys? Oh my goodness, this is strange. You guys can see this text on stream, right? Oh my goodness. That's appearing on stream, but it's not. Oh. Application error. Where is it?
Here you go.
Thank you for the brownie. Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay, which one's the one causing that error sign? One of these has to be, right? Strange. How are you doing?
My spine hurts, but I'm awake.
I'm trying to figure out why this entire program, for some reason, having a problem. Application, error agents, screen projector, C1. Application error, a client-side exception has occurred. See browser console for more information. There's something going on here. Just strange. You've got an error on top of everything else, and Discord will not connect.
Joy.
I've been trying to get it on the back end, but
Your computer's not happy about streaming as well.
that's what everyone keeps saying, but as far as this instance is concerned, it hasn't been that long. Like, as far as this one's concerned, it's only been an hour and a half. Because it crashed hard. Hello! We're still trying to figure out the errors. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I'm trying to figure this out. Because if you look at the screen right now, you'll see that there's an error on screen. And it's not part of StreamerBot, it's part of something else, and I can't figure out what that something is. Oh. Throne alerts. No, this is Throne. I finally found it. Okay, oof. Why are you... That's not correct. Shutdown charts are not visible. Refresh the cache of the current page? No. Is it gonna glitch again? Okay, that's working, question mark? Okay. I found a lead and I'm not letting this one go.
Good.
We're gonna pull up Throne browser source integration and see if the test items will work. To see if this fixed it. It's not, it didn't. No, it's not doing it. We should be having a pop-up show up. What the heck? And if I copy this and put it into if I put this into new window, this is the same link that we're working with. Okay. I'm gonna let this hang out over there. Okay, it should have loaded. Test. Yeah, it works fine. That's not particularly descriptive. Can you elaborate? That's also not particularly helpful. Huh. Okay, let me see what stream's hearing real quick. This one, monitoring test 1, 2. It's fine on stream. We're still just as mildly echoey as we used to be. I'm gonna check Discord maybe. Maybe it's a Discord thing. Okay, then what the heck is going on with Discord? I'm still gonna check, because it might give me a hint. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Let's check this. Oh, wait, what? No, this is... Oh! That's not good. Better. Testing 1, 2. Okay, so not the problem I was looking for. But for some reason it switched the audio input for Discord to the camera, the webcam. Well, not the exact fix we were looking for, but it was one problem fixed, at least. Yeah. Okay. We will get the stream back functioning. I swear.
That's a threat.
And that one's broken again. Okay. It's clearly something to do with OBS. Check for missing files. No files are missing. Captions experimental. Automatic scene switcher? No. Log files. Maybe there's something in the log files. Today is the 22nd. At 10:30, that's when I crashed it last. Warning, OBS is already running? What? User is now running multiple instances of OBS. Incorrect. I am not running multiple instances of OBS. OBS, what's going on? Look at this. It's running so many browser pages, which is really strange. Yeah. Like, it didn't just now open it, but I'm just kind of poking around in the settings. Weird. Okay, let's see if I can find anything in particular. Good, good, good. Okay, let's initialize that. Skipping module OBS plugins. 64-bit Chrome Elf. No, not an OBS plugin. Mm-hmm. Hey. It looks like it failed to load the entire Chrome module. That shouldn't be there. This is every audio device. Okay, let's see what happened at the crash at the end. Attempting the hook to process Waterville. Okay. Why is it failing so much? Error status forbidden. Streaming start, attempting to hook into process Waterville.exe. Initialization pipe. Failed to start pipe. Why is it trying to hook into... Oh! It was trying to hook into the game image. Right, because Waterville wasn't working that time around. And then I crashed it. And then we had this instance. Which right now, error WebSocket disconnected, mypando.tv. Error Firebase, error invalid object. Unsupported field. Phone.com/status chunk pages. Error report only, refuse to connect with Stream Elements events. Because it follows the Content Security Policy Directive, Connect SRC none? What? Client-side exception has occurred. Okay, but why are the client-side exceptions occurring? And so we disconnect. It's like it didn't load half the elements. Unless they were loaded with errors. Here's such a scene, add break/BRB. OBS browser Pando, error WebSocket disconnected. Pando shouldn't even exist anymore. New WebSocket client has connected from there. User switch to Sync Clip Studio. Stream elements, that screen error. Use to connect to stream elements. What the heck? It shouldn't be violating any policies. It's essentially what it's... That's like the computer talk for there's a rule that says I shouldn't be accessing this. And those are usually firewall rules. A hard crash, apparently. Okay, let's see the crash reports, maybe? Maybe that'll give me more info. Unhandled exception, fault address. Da-da-da. Ugh. I can't actually tell what's going on here. I know this is a stack trace, but... Oh! Oh! Thank you for the follow! Oh, wait, AJ? I'm back from Doggo. What is this? Hey, AJ, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Also, Sky, we're having very many technical difficulties. I'm poking through a stack trace because something's gone horribly wrong. Good. You're an entomologist now. Nice. Man, all I want is for alert to show up on my freaking screen. That is it. No. Everything else is the problem. We're never the problem. Oh my goodness. How is this not? It's just gonna keep breaking, I bet. Okay. Maybe. Refresh check. Having fun there with your animals. Oh my goodness, wait. They haven't been able to hear you. No! Oh my goodness, what? Fun fact, I've been on Discord with friends this entire time. I thought you all could hear them. No, they can't. What the heck? Is it because the audio's not going to the right source? Did my entire Discord just mess up? Oh my goodness. Everything's going wrong. Okay. There have been 2 people here, not just the me. Just gonna... Okay, hopefully that'll fix it, maybe? Nope. Because the Discord plugin's not working. Please hold. Okay, try speaking now.
Hello, hello.
There we go! We're working! It's good entertainment.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, I'm glad you're having a kick out of it.
I'm glad, man.
At least
yeah.
someone's getting
yeah.
something out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, we've been hearing a one-sided combo. Oh my goodness. Okay,
I
we're
was
functional
talking
now.
about the fact. I was talking about how many animals I've been drawing, man.
This one's
I've
been
been
going
drawing
on
so
and on
many.
about different animals.
I've been going. Listen, now they are the only thing bringing me any happiness. Honestly, look at my camel. He is looking so scrumptious right now.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna have a blast reading this. Honestly, I think. I
I'm
don't know
gonna
if
be
you're
having a
gonna
trip
understand
reading
any
it.
of it because I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know how understandable it is. If you don't haven't like if you
We're
don't
gonna
have
switch over to crafts because someone seems to be doing
uh,
something. And I'm going to be moving myself over because it seems like she's going to be sitting in the other seat. So we'll move my.
I'm just right. If I needed a place to set things, I could sit where I usually
what the
sit.
heck is
Okay.
that? It looks like some kind of alien eggs.
What?
The thing that who was it that just put like the red bowl on the table?
That's just the glaze at the bottom of the bowl. Like, that's
Oh
just the
my
design at the
goodness, I thought
bottom.
it
It's
was
glass. No,
I
it's
just
glass.
thought it was a thing
No.
like on there. I was like, what is that?
No.
Like your collection of
It's
fungi.
fashion, honey. Look at
It's not fashion. That's terrible.
It's fashion, honey.
Oh, wow. No, man.
Oh my goodness. Everything seems to be working just fine. I can freaking find it.
Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop back over here and move this back over here so you guys can at least like see what's going on. Okay, we're gonna lower that.
Ridiculous. Here we go.
Okay.
30 panels. Goofy's going like out
Damn.
of this world.
That is so impressive. I have
Do you
I guess
actually
technically two.
Yes.
It was better than nothing.
Technically two. Yep, I'm up, but I think it's technically two.
Well, yeah. Okay, that's good.
If I'm getting into the toxic yaoi of it all, he's chained up in a basement. Hey, nice. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just need to figure out what this problem is.
Also, AJ, if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, but I don't have bugs because I was silenced. I was silenced by Discord while I was saying this, but I
Things
don't
will
have
be
bugs.
upside
But
down,
I
but
have
it's
many
fine.
more animals. I have birds. I have got a camel. I've got.
I'm gonna flip you upside
I've got
I can rotate it
a
around.
human. Man, I've got so many animals.
There we go. We're now looking from Lenora's POV.
Yeah. The only POV that matters, no?
At least
That's right, the
oh
only
my
POV
gosh,
that
no.
functions.
Oh my goodness, no! I was about to say how finally the thing, the weird
No, perish.
alien moss it was being hidden.
Look,
and
look,
now
it's just
back on
glass.
the screen.
It's just glass.
It's terrifying. It's what it is. I'm expecting a little
Do you have the
xenomorph
stream
to
still
show
set up
up
on
from that
here?
thing.
Because it'll make it easier for me to.
You should be able to just pull it up. Like if you go into the previous apps. Sorry, we are technical difficultying.
When are we not?
Oh, remember that in
Since
half an hour the art
11.
fight stream starts.
It's
Starts? I thought it ends.
No, sorry, the art fight reveal is
Yeah.
like the stream. I mean, yeah, the image.
ends.
Yes. The video. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I can honestly. I think I've passed the point of exhaustion.
good
I'm
enough.
not tired anymore. I'm not
close
tired.
enough.
Like, I used to be tired a couple hours ago, and now I'm not tired anymore.
Yeah, you go far enough, eventually you're just not tired anymore.
I'm just not tired anymore. This is great. Now, if
Okay.
when I stand up, I like fall right to the ground, that's another story.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. I'm trying to refresh all my browser sources. Ooh, that I saw an error. That's not good. Are you doing full paint here?
Yeah, just some watercolor,
Okay.
not anything like aggressive.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna break out the oils or acrylics.
Yeah, no.
Because at least watercolor is like if I get it on the table, I can wipe it off.
Mhm. Okay. Let's see if we can get these done.
what is burdensome? Burdensome.
Oh my
Is that
goodness.
how you say it? Burdensome.
We will get this to function, I swear.
What is it? What do you swear?
What do you mean, what do I swear?
Your soul?
I don't
No.
know, man. I'm just staying here. I'm just chilling here. I'm hearing words. I'm not registering them fully right now. Man, you dig.
No. I think we're all sleep deprived
No,
at this
come
point. I don't think anyone digs
don't
at this
think-
point.
Yeah, I think we're no one's digging anything right now. Oh man.
Oh my god. If it
Your
would
dog?
just do the things. And Throne's broken again. Settings? Maybe it's under the network settings. Are you okay over there? That was a lot of effort for a
Palette acquired.
Oh my goodness.
Great job.
Advanced. Process priority high. For active warnings on outputs, file name formatting, stream delay, no thank you. Gotta reconnect. Enable. Oh my goodness. Oh. You're doing fantastic. Keys. Video. Nope. Audio. Nope. Output.
Okay.
Stream. Can't mess with that. Appearance. Can't mess with that. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did you figure something out?
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, Lyric, you are so quiet.
I'm going to scream.
Give me a second.
I
Trying
can
to
scream
adjust
if you
the-
want.
No,
I don't know.
let's not do that.
I mean, I could.
What if we didn't? Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Meow.
Okay. Throne is getting banished from everything. And I'm just gonna try and keep going with the 24-hour comic. We're gonna try and keep going.
Yes.
At 10 till, we'll pull up the Art Fight stream and vibe over there.
Yeah.
10 till? Maybe 5 till. Because I'll say we're just there for the
so
theme
many
reveal.
cool effects. Yeah.
Yeah. Lyric, you get to just... I'm gonna manually add a PNG of you in here.
Okay.
That way it's just like,
Are
oh...
you putting the sad cat?
Yes.
Are you putting the sad cat? Okay, I guess I'll be the sad cat for the entire stream.
That's what I have, that's what you're getting.
That's alright.
If it won't let me use the Foogies, then I'll just
I just
use images.
I get.
Oh my goodness. Foogies. Overwrite. There we go. Hello, look at you. Sad, transparent cat.
Oh. Yeah, slightly off transparent cut.
You know, you can just vibe over here.
Where am I vibing? I'm vibing. Oh no! Don't put me close to that freaking thing! Don't you dare!
You're what freaking thing? You're on the palette!
Okay, thank you.
You're
I'm
on
happy
the
to
pink
hear that.
palette!
Okay, I don't want to stay close to the alien eggs.
You're going in the alien eggs.
No,
You
no.
fit perfectly.
Don't put me in the alien eggs.
You gave me the
Okay,
idea!
No.
You're going in the alien egg.
No. No.
Perish.
Oh my god. If I get a xenomorph and like give birth to an alien, I'm going to freaking scream. Oh man.
It's glass!
I'm going to freaking scream, KK.
Alright, you have fun
And
with
it will
that.
be your fault.
Weird thinks that. Don't mind me, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold this up real quick. Weird thinks that the glass at the bottom of this bowl is alien eggs. If anything,
In
it
what
looks like
universe?
agar to me. Or like gelatin.
It looks
Yeah, it
like
is
freaking
gelatin
alien
adjacent.
eggs. Look at that
It's
thing.
gelatin.
But I watched the student make that bowl. It's definitely glass. Nicole picked it up from the discard shelf.
Ah,
That's
got
a very
ceramics.
That's a very
In high school.
unfortunate looking glass. Look,
To you.
I even have like two tears running down my face.
You don't have any tears on your face. That cat has no
It's
tears.
the transparency. It's the transparency that's reflecting
what?
the glass bowl. Like you can see, like two.
Oh my god.
It looks like the sweat beads.
Oh yeah, the reflection. Now you're going back in the eggs.
Yes. No.
You're going back in the eggs.
I don't want that. No, stop.
You get to be there forever.
I don't want it. I don't want to be in the eggs. Oh my gosh.
I'm not watching, listening, so the context. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Someone just can't understand that it's a glass bowl. Perish.
Man.
Perish.
I am perishing. No, I'm not perishing. I'm perishing less than you, actually. I'm
Most
so
likely,
good.
but still.
So... disgusting. Okay, it's fine.
Speaking of, how'd your
honestly,
reading
at
go?
this I finished the thing I needed. I finished the sketching, and now I'm doing the last part.
Nice.
Yes.
I'm just
I'm
trying.
at 18, like panel 18, but I honestly at this point I don't even know anymore what counts as a single drawing and what counts as multiple. So I'm going to just make like 28 anyway, just to be certain that I'm winning.
Fair enough. Oh, right, Lenore. Remember how you ended up making the watermelon pink?
Yeah.
That got Lyric to do an extra 4 panels.
Yeah.
I can hear the misery in the
I was enjoying the fact that you were losing your mind about the pinks. So
Well,
I
here's
was
the
like,
thing.
Yeah, sure.
When this one's determined to use a color, she will use the color.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, just a little bit determined.
Well, let's see if Google is my help here. Camel laying down and with a bag. I don't think bag is the right word, but whatever.
Satchel?
No, like having it like on its thing, like holding
Purse?
it.
I don't know, man.
It's not a purse. No, like real camels. You know, they put things on them.
You sure it's not a satchel?
Dude, it's not. A satchel is something humans wear.
Oh no, man.
I think I'm finding something. Oh my gosh, this camel looks so ugly. Why did they look so ugly? Oh my gosh.
They can choose how pretty or ugly they are as an animal.
Oh my god. I'm just looking at pictures of camels and I'm losing my mind.
Okay. I'm making my comic silent with conversation represented by a symbol. One character asking for a smoke with a cigarette symbol and a question mark. But I've seen the sig be shorthand for ah. I've seen the be shorthand for other source. Too much not to think that that's what he's asking, so I don't know if I can say that word in here. Probably best to avoid it. I mean, I can't even say it out loud, but that's personal preference. But I mean, personally, I think it reads like that. Like, I think it reads fine as, like, asking for a smoke. But...
I've never seen a cigarette be shorthand for that. I wasn't aware that was a thing.
I mean, if you're really worried, maybe show a cigarette pack with one sticking out if you're drawing the symbols yourself. Maybe that could work. Uncertain, though. That's the only thing I can think of, maybe.
I mean, I'll be honest, seeing those two, how those two interact, I wouldn't say that even the other option wouldn't be too, like, off the
my
table.
goodness.
I'm gonna be honest. He's just going.
Oh, not that word. I just think it's a very funny second read. Hey, nice. In that case, go nuts. It is interesting to find out about, though. Okay,
Oh,
now I just
man.
need to copy this chair.
Oh my gosh, can someone help me? A camel, does it have one or two thingies?
Humps?
Thumbs?
Are we talking about camel humps?
Yeah, camels, like their back, their back. Does
So
it
they're
have
humps.
one bump?
Humps.
Oh, I
With
thought
an H.
not bumps.
No. With an H. Hump.
They look bumpy.
Like hump
They
day.
do look bumpy.
And the
Oh, I
answer is
see.
yes.
What?
Depending on the camel, you can have one or two.
No, I know there are different kind. Like a camel and a dromedarius, they are two different things. Like one has one and the other has two.
I don't know camel stuff, man.
I'm sorry, I was just asking.
I may live in a
You-
desert, but not that kind of desert.
Have you ever
Deep
ridden a
in the
camel?
Arabian
No.
desert.
It's a really bumpy ride.
But
Oh,
Man,
I'm
you
like
should have
serious.
But
I'm serious.
I know you're serious, but like, but
So you've been on a camel?
Are you surprised at this point?
Honestly, no. But
Are they surprised about what?
well,
You being on a camel.
I've also been on an elephant. That doesn't mean anything.
oh, that's so cool. I also.
This one's saying that is very cool.
Oh, the camel has two and the dromedary is one.
Oh,
Oh, thank you so much. At least someone is helpful here. Thank you. Thank
it's the
you.
French
Thank you.
shorthand to know. Oh, good to know. Especially with the panel, it's ending on the whole thing started because of the pump cigarette kiss, and by God, I'm making that kiss happen. Hey, nice. I have such a hard time writing romance, so I kind of envy you. Because romance is one of those genres where if you can write it well, it does real well. But I cannot write like normal romance to save my life. It always ends up being like some subplot for like 10 other things.
The romance just is in there by happenstance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Goop is Airways. I think also.
I mean, yes, but
You have no excuses.
no, I'm
okay.
not blaming it on that. I'm just not good at romance. Period. It has nothing to do with my orientation. No idea if this is
Yeah.
romance. Okay, so I'm winging it. Fair enough. It certainly sounds interesting enough. It caught everyone's attention.
Yeah,
Are you
man.
interested in
I'm very
romance?
interested. They are
Romance
my
is a
they are my
fascinating
favorite.
genre. But I guess I'm more interested in the friendship aspect or the companionship aspect, if that makes sense. Because I have my little
Unfortunate, like the
Shizukina.
unfortunate thing about romance is that it's been done so bad so often that it gets a very bad rep.
Yeah. It's a shame. Well, I guess you could kind of say that for most anything that gets particularly popular. There's just
Yeah,
so
but
many of
like
it.
I think
that there's
romance
a lot
has
of
got
bad.
it particularly bad.
Also, romance when it's done just to put characters together,
Oh,
like
yeah.
at the end, is annoying. Like if characters could have been just friends or like not even been together at all, but they're like, oh shit, we need to pair A and B together to like make something happen. That's the
Yeah.
worst.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They've got such long necks.
I have such bad takes on romance, and I know they're bad takes, and I still have them. Okay, but sometimes a bad take on romance can be cathartic.
Oh my gosh, you're cutting out so I don't know if it's my fault.
Is your paper starting to beat up?
Yes, but it's fine.
Okay. Good luck.
It's taped down. I'm going to beat it into submission.
I'm not sure
It kind
that
of
lessens the beating up of the paper.
It's fine.
oh my gosh. I'm on your
I just
hand.
like genuinely
I-
can't be bothered. So
Okay.
it is what it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna let it dry after this, and then I'm gonna go into like wash and stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna switch this so that people can actually see what colors you're using. Because I tried to get out of the way, and then I got myself back in the way. Like twice.
And then you put me in the water, in the egg
Yeah.
water.
You get to stay in the water.
Ah.
Or at least until I cover it up. Like, I need to actually find the crop display first. There it is.
When I don't know what to paint, I
Yeah.
always default to an ocean because I live within like viewing distance of the beach.
Yeah.
So
I'm going with two. No, wait, one. What? Which one was it? French is two. Okay. How? Okay. Wait a second.
Hmm.
Goop. How is chameau 2 syllables and dromedare 1 syllable? What the heck are you talking about? Dromedare is not 1 syllable.
So I read the other chat. Oh no. Oh no, my bad takes are real life bad takes. Marriage is a declaration of ultimate devotion is undermined by the fact that you can divorce. Like, cool pledging of love till the end of your life, but we all know there's a chance it will be a lie. That's sort of bad takes. I mean, it's certainly an interesting
So
point
that
of
means
discussion, though.
we should abolish divorce so that it's comes back to being the unending pact for life. Is that what
Just to
you're
play
saying?
devil's
Wait.
advocate, I do not stand for any of these views, but there's also the argument of if there was no divorce, maybe people would be more selective.
Uh-huh.
Just to play
Well-
devil's advocate.
We don't have yeah. It's fun to discuss these things. But
well, we went through a time period
I
where there
mean-
was no divorce, and that ended in a lot more murder. So
I mean, hey, I see no problem here.
it's not so it's not
Dromedare is
Dromedare
two
is not-
syllable, two syllables, so it's not two humps. Easy. Many children have believed that Dromedare had
is
three
chameau
humps.
2 syllable? It's not 3. oh, poison or how to divorce when it's illegal to do so.
Perfect. Perfect. Always have a backup plan, kids.
Yeah, just do. Oh my gosh, no, I can't say it because it's a spoiler.
Yeah, no, you can't say things.
Oh dang it! I'm so angry. I wish I could. I want to talk about biopsies, but I can't because they're spoilers.
Perish.
I am perishing. I am perishing.
Are they spoilers for like the D&D campaign or?
No, are they they are spoilers for your webcomic.
Oh. Right. I just heard OC and I'm like, oh. What for? D&D?
no, yeah. No.
Oh
It's
no.
uh, man, I had so many interesting things prepared for D&D. So many.
Got me realizing that I may have done a dumb.
It's fine.
You done up dumb? Whenever.
Definitely didn't mess the perspective up.
Do I want to do white or metallic white for like the white caps of the weight?
Metallic white.
That one says metallic white. I'm on white.
I could do a base of white and then maybe do highlights in metallic white.
I feel like metallic white would look
That's
better for like little sparkles on the water. And then like if you're doing white caps, I'd rather you do like white because it's more foamy, you know.
I think you should invert all the colors.
I'm
and
just
paint
once I
like,
paint in the
inverted
rocks, it's
color
gonna just
palette.
be like where the rocks are.
Yeah.
And
In that case, I'd go like standard white. If it's reflections off the water, I'd go metallic.
then I was thinking of putting a little bit of metallic black over the rocks too.
That
So-
one.
So I'm gonna paint the rocks with black and burnt umber,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna do
The one
like
drawing
a glaze of
traditionally
metallic
right now,
black
it's
again. But
by
that's gonna be
Lenora
once
with
this
the
dries down.
broken voice. It's Lenora with the broken voice, right? Yes. And she's a friend of Kate, and I remember people. See, and no, there are no spoilers for the D&D campaign because I'm so good, and I haven't told any spoilers to KK either.
There hasn't been spoilers, but I have fed this one lots of juicy little things that they can do with.
Oh man, yeah, you're making me so evil.
I can't help it. I'm a DM. I see like a golden opportunity, right? Where I would mess with a character. It's like, hey, so do you want to? Let me just point this out real quick. Like, let me just hand this to you on a silver platter, real quick.
Good.
Why is this bothering
I
me?
think
Oh,
there
this-
were questions about for you in chat.
Hey, did you know about this spin before session 0? If we're talking about his death, no. That blindsided me, because this one went, no, I can't tell you that until we get to session 0. I can't tell you that. I love proposing terrible things that happen to my PC when I bet. That is always fun. That is always fun. Wait, you gotta let me take over
Yeah.
the next time there's a negative. I have a stupid idea.
Wait, repeat that. You cut out.
Oh my goodness. But the next time my boy gets a negative, you gotta let me take
Yes.
over.
I will, sure.
I have
if I,
a really
unless,
dumb
yeah,
idea. A really,
I mean,
really dumb idea.
you will not share it preemptively, will you?
No,
Not even with me.
no.
Why
'Cause-
not?
Because it's
I-
actually harmless.
I don't know. I still don't know.
Nah, it really is just harmless.
I'm sure, but
And a little
curious.
less. I feel like there's a very fine line when you're writing what happens to a player character when they roll badly. Like the really, really fine line between. Oh my goodness. Can I even word today?
No.
After this many hours of streaming? There's a very fine line between words. Having it be in character and match up with what they're doing, or having it feel out of character and just doing it because the dice said so. If that makes sense.
That's true. Yeah.
I've got a really stupid idea, which is
Oh my gosh.
meets both criteria.
I am very curious.
I want to know what would happen to Alimus if he got a nat 20 minus 30 on perception. Well,
Well, I think technically, not 20. Even if you have negative modifiers, it's still a not 20 as far as as far as I'm concerned.
fair enough. That's one of those things where it's very much DM discretion.
But
It goes
I
blind
mean,
for a
like-
longer time. Oh wait, I missed with that. Honestly, I want to see that nat 1 minus 3. I am excited
Yes,
for
me
that
too.
one.
I mean, a -2, dude. Yeah.
Children. I hate perspective, but I gotta do it.
Me too. I'm drawing the and I first drew the best camel, and now the worst camel of my life. And really, it's like a very tiny spectrum, man. It's very easy to go from best camel to worst camel. You never know, man. You never
It's very
know.
easy to go from best anything to worst anything.
Yeah. You're gonna notice. You're going to turn the page, and you'll see my best camel and my worst camel. Can't wait. Can't wait.
It'll be
I'm pretty
fun.
confident. Oh my gosh! They put up the artifact stream.
Oh, okay. I completely spaced. Let me pop
Oh my
over to
gosh.
art fight. Let's boot this up.
I'm making it sit like a cat. I don't care what its thing
Right.
is, what its legs look like.
See if we can get this. Give me a second. I'm gonna pause this so that I can actually turn on the desktop audio. That you guys can actually hear this.
Hmm.
Let me turn this
Well,
down so I don't blast you out.
The question is, did Elimas have tears in his eyes when he told the story during the funeral?
No, but only just. Only just.
I will make him cry. I will manage. I will manage.
You know, I was gonna turn on the desktop audio. But there is no desktop audio.
What do you mean there is no desktop?
There's no audio playing.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Right.
Oh.
Maybe. Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, no, now the audio started. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, probably because it's
They only just started
it
it.
includes. Started it?
Where is the desktop audio? I don't have it in this scene. You know what? That's fine. It's just lo-fi.
Chill.
And I don't want to interrupt anyone else's music, so. Alright,
You're good.
how long till the reveal? Oh, wait, this is gonna be whole animation. You know, we're gonna go straight to Clip Studio. Sorry, Winora, you're getting banished for a
That's
minute.
okay.
Alright. Let's
It's
turn
got
this
40
up so you
seconds.
guys can see it. I'm gonna turn that up. Okay, it should be audible. We're a little delayed. It's probably like extra delayed because it's going through Twitch and through ArcFight, but hey, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It works. It's fine.
Yep. I'm really hoping it's a good theme, because this is gonna determine if I participate. Alright.
Eh,
Well,
let's.
the timer ran out, and it beeped at me.
It beeped.
Yeah, it went beep, beep, beep.
Okay, I'm also going to be seeing it delayed. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
just
gosh, I can hear
vibing.
myself.
Everyone's going button! Hit the button! Button! Oh, here we go!
Okay.
Hello?
Hello? I'm looking at it.
It's just a blank screen! Guys! Start the
Are they
animation!
also having
Oh.
problems?
Of course, they're just using default Arial text. At least use Comic Sans, man.
Yeah, they should have used comics.
I actually really enjoy Comic Sans.
It is a nice font.
It's
Okay.
just generally easy
What
to
is?
read. Oh, here we go.
Oh. I don't remember what the things were anymore, so
Neither do I. Well, we're going on an adventure, I guess.
adventuring. The suspense is killing me. What did they find?
Well, each side found something different, clearly.
Oh,
Fossils
Fossils
versus
versus
crystals.
so
Hmm. Hmm.
what do you think? Oh, I'm going. I'm going. Oh man.
The childhood me who wanted to be a paleontologist is like, that's cool. I'm gonna pause this. But the other half of me, like, we're gonna back this up so that we can just look at that real quick. So, like, the childhood paleontologist in me is like, fossils! And the other part of me that just really enjoys rocks is like, crystals!
Rocks. Oh yeah, right. You
And,
like rocks.
and it's like,
Yes.
that's neat, but I don't know. The lack of duality is bothering me. It always bothers me when there's no duality and it's two supposedly conflicting teams, you know?
Yeah. Well,
Like, these two feel like they should
Yes.
work in tandem, you know?
yeah, because fossilization can come from, like, usually comes from crystallization.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So,
If you're not feeling inspired, you shouldn't do it. You know?
well, it's not so much the inspiration, because, oh my goodness. Now, you're infecting me with frog.
Yeah. Well, you've been talking for a hot minute.
No. See, I can be clear voice. Watch me.
Sky also wanted to be a paleontologist.
Hey! If you can't tell, I cannot see the chat, so thank you for reading it.
No worries.
Like,
And Goop is going crystals.
makes sense. I'm always trader, so I need to like both teams. And, like, kind of like the vibe together. Like, the vibe together with these two teams is immaculate. It doesn't
I think
really have the
I
duality.
might choose. Yeah, I might choose fossils just because of the dead.
Just because of the
dead
dead.
things.
Okay. Like, if I had to pick one, I would have picked crystals hands down. Like, I'm not in my paleontologist phase. That was like 2 decades ago. Like, but as I was saying with the inspiration thing, it's not that I'm not inspired by the teams. They're both cool teams. What's not inspiring me is the fact that they don't feel like they should be fighting. And it's art fight. So I'm like very much on the fence. I think I'm gonna have to think about this for like a day or two when I'm not sleep deprived.
Okay. Yeah, that's best.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to think about that a little more.
Thank you.
But you need to tell me before it begins because that will
Give
depend
me a
on
couple
whether I
days.
start drawing.
Give me a
It's
couple
fine.
days.
It's fine.
You have other
You can
people to
get a
draw.
couple days. You can get a couple days. I will allow
Some of
it.
the rocks, like this
Let's
is the
switch back
smallest
over.
brush I
Brush.
have, and it's a chip brush.
Do you want to
See?
use my
No, I don't. I mean, I like the texture, but I don't have as much control. So some of the rocks aren't quite what I was hoping for, but it still looks good to
You look
me.
pretty, yeah.
I really like these two rocks.
Yeah,
They're my favorite.
Don't mind me.
I'm just saying that, like, I have small brushes.
Yes.
so-
I'm okay. I have a whole bunch over here. I just I wanted to use what I had.
That's fair.
And this is gouache, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So everything I'm using is watercolor. If any gets on your table, which nothing has yet,
Oh,
it's
gouache
just
is
wipe
great.
up with
One of
water.
my
Okay,
favorite
so-
paints.
Or so gouache is one of their favorite paints.
Nice.
I just also like, I do like this table a whole lot. If we ruin
Yeah.
the table, I will be mad.
I'm not gonna ruin your table.
Not to sound like a jerk, but I do.
Look, my house has so much antique furniture. I know how to avoid injuring wood.
Trying to fully appreciate.
I swear, sometimes you guys sound like an old married couple.
Well, we are. Did you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the. You know what's really funny? I actually got that from the play section. At the you know the school.
Yeah,
house.
I know. I watched the person make this and then decided I didn't like it.
No, no.
So I watched the whole way through of this thing being made, and then I saw it in your possession. I was like, oh, Dad, you got a home
I saw that it was free and was like, bet
for me.
for me for the perfect price of free
Is for me.
is mine. Was it like kind of? I don't think it was done like it's not even like the painting and stuff, you know.
Yeah, and the color combo is
Yeah,
the
like-
choice.
Yeah, they had some weird it's not a perfect
Mhm.
bowl, you know. Also, you're taking sculpture next quarter,
Yeah, but it's not like ceramic sculpture, which is stupid.
dude. I was like, make me a pot.
They don't have a ceramic studio there, and it pisses me off. Cause
Oh
like
my
What are you
gosh,
making
it's
then?
such a mess.
That's
no, but we're not making ceramics. It's not ceramics. It's
Also,
sculpture.
that's six.
Oh, you're
16
doing
out
like
of 24 panels.
Yeah,
They're
like I did a
speedrunning.
resin
Dang.
sculpture last time.
Mhm.
Remember, I took sculpture
Oh,
2,
right,
and now
right.
I'm taking sculpture 1.
Oh.
But
Okay.
so it's like wax carving
That's
and
so cool,
molds
though.
and resin.
Also, you have some sticking to your shirt.
Really glad to hear that Atlas is at 16 out of 24, though. Like, dang,
I
that's
don't know what it
impressive.
is, but
What hour are we on?
is that her headphones?
No.
It's like
Yes, that is part of the earbuds.
Well, we found it.
How
I was
the
wondering where that
hell?
went.
It was like stuck like
Yes,
to your
I
shirt.
know.
So I was like, wait.
Let's see.
I've
We did
got
7.
more animals.
We did 7. We did that break. We did the game. We did 10, 11, 12. We just ran over that. Hey, look! We're finally catching up to where the ads were at after that whole fiasco.
Yay!
Oh my
I'm gonna
goodness.
like right on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of brown and
Okay.
metallic, and then I'm gonna do the white.
So we've got.
So-
We're an hour. No, actually, no, I'll count how many are left. 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're 2/3 of the way done. 16 out of 24.
Well,
How
you,
many-
if you
Perfectly on
let
time.
it dry,
Hours
you
have we
can
got left?
use it like
We've got 8 hours left.
Or if it's wet, it's more like acrylic. so you can
Okay,
add
well, like to
more
draw.
color to it.
Yes, you've got 8 hours left to draw. Once we roll back over to 9 p.m. again in 8 hours, then that's when time cuts off. You've got 2 hours to submit after that. Of course, again,
Okay.
this is honor code. Some people may like take the extra 10 minutes, you know. And I'm not going to kill anyone for that, you know. Like sometimes you
Yeah,
need the
yeah,
extra couple minutes. I am guilty of this. But you know, like
Oh,
try and be there, and because there's the possibility of working past the deadline, it's a hard 2-hour cutoff. Because I think 2 hours is more than enough time to get some bad photos or like bad screenshots of whatever you did.
yeah. It's
I'm
fine
gonna go back
because
over
I'm
the
going to
last. I just
submit it
needed-
earlier
need
because
the
I'm going to
text or
sleep
video,
before
so-
the stream
Again, are you
ends.
sure that you don't want us
A
to
good
go for
idea.
it?
I am. I like the texture
Yeah,
of this
other,
chipper.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I'm
if
committed
it
to the
weren't for
bit
my
at this
exams.
point.
I'm gonna be
Mm.
honest.
Okay.
I have one panel left to
If it-
ink, and my hand is no longer steady. Oh yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna be happy if I get these 4 panels done. I'm not completing the challenge at this rate. But if I complete these 4 panels, I'll be content.
Good. Man, one of my panels is just like 2
Draw
colors,
little
2 flat
birds at
colors,
the end,
but
too.
it makes sense.
Maybe I
so
will,
I'm
maybe I
keeping them.
And a sun. With a smiley face and some shapes.
Oh yeah, in the corner.
Yeah, in the
I need
corner.
to turn it off.
I need to
don't
put a
know how
palm
people
tree
don't
over there.
end up getting too quiet.
exactly. Shit, like a sea lion or something in the corner. Yeah,
This is just like my default. If I don't know what to draw, I do ocean.
that's fair.
Because, you know,
Yeah, I usually draw like my cartoon kind of people and stuff, you know.
I just find drawing ocean soothing.
I
Because
think I
it's
never draw
like
landscapes.
back
It's like it's
and-
always such a fun.
I'm more of a
idea.
landscape person.
Watching KK go from the goal of 48 to 24 to 8 to 4 in real time as the stream takes over the allotted time. It's fine. It's fine. I had a feeling this would happen. But you know what? I got one solid panel done that I can use in the final draft because half the time. Okay, so I've done this several times during 24-hour comic where I'm like, hey, I'll work on a project that I'm working on and try and get panels done. And then I end up having to redo all the panels because in a rush, I ended up doing them poorly, unsurprisingly, you know? So I end up having to redo all the panels. And this year I was determined, no, we're not redoing the panels again this year. So even if that means I fail, I want something that I can use later, you know?
I'll take it
Yeah,
back with
yeah,
me.
yeah.
That's just gonna be your convenient vodka.
Like that's still smart.
Okay. I have made a box. I've decided
Great job, KK.
I've decided that the
I'm
reason why
so
these
proud
look
of
weird
you.
is because there's no variation, so I have to actually draw all the lines instead of using the box tool.
Cool.
But there is one method I can use to make them look a little more varied. There we go. Which is if I just attack the centers of them to make it look like I used the pen that had acceleration near the middle. Oh my goodness, that helps so much.
Man, Socks has been asleep for like most of the stream now.
Socks are...
Uh,
Okay. You realize just how late Socks and I have been up, right?
I've also been up late.
You got sleep in. Socks did not.
Oh, Socks didn't?
No. So like when Socks had joined the stream, they hadn't slept yet.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So of
That
course
makes
Socks is
sense.
dead.
That makes sense. Never mind.
EP child.
EP. Okay, okay, this is
those
beautiful
shaded
actually.
backgrounds,
This is
so-
my, like, the third camel. It's actually so cute.
Oh,
Okay.
Is it your
okay.
magnum opus?
Okay, I'm going to share this one.
Okay, let's see what it looks like. We're gonna show the class.
Show the class my beautiful camel. This is my most
Don't have
beautiful
any
camel.
idea what's going on here. No, but what?
Yeah.
It's so tiny.
It's so tiny. It's such a tiny little guy.
Hey,
Oh,
hello.
he's
Are-
just there. Look
Are
at-
you sure
he's
that's a
looking.
camel?
It's a camel.
It looks like a
I'm
little man
dead.
with a snoot.
No, how am I supposed to show front leg, like 4 front legs with a tiny thing?
I don't know, man. But my brain
They're
just kind of like
fat.
auto
They've
filled
got
in.
They've got fat sides, you know. They look
My
like
brain
that.
auto filled in like this, and then like an eye would
It's
go
front-
here, and then these are the
front view.
hands, and then there are little
No.
feet, And like, there's
No,
the
no, no, no,
waist.
no.
Like, you can see it, right?
Those are like the morsels that you put on the camel. How do you?
I'm just like, ooh, it's a little man standing on the
It's
horizon.
not a little man. It's a
little
camel.
man. Oh my god.
I'm going to make the neck longer. Oh, it's fine. I'm going to make the neck longer.
It's adorable though. What's the perspective?
I
Where are
know.
you seeing this camel
It's
from? Front view, apparently.
It's front view.
I think what's
and it's
bothering
looking
me
to the side.
It's literally
looking
just
to the side.
this part with how sharp the curve is. If it just smoothed out a little bit like this, then it feels a little less like arms that kind of curve inward, you know? I think that's
You're
what's
correct.
bothering me.
I will do it. I will show you my actual best camel.
The little guy. What's everyone's opinion on seals? Very cute, otherwise indifferent. Copy image. Let's show off the best camel, which honestly I do think this is a very good camel.
Thank you.
Let's see. Great new from Clipboard. This is a very good camel, actually. You've really got like the shape of the
Thank
face
you.
and the mouth bits.
Man, I looked at that picture for like so much time, and
Nice.
man, good thing like I'm doing everything in this style. You can say swear words on this stream.
Yeah,
are allowed
because
to
we're
swear
18
words.
plus for strong language. The bot will yell at you, ignore the bot. Because
I
we have a
will-
mod
I
that
will
will
tell the-
allow it, right?
I will tell the bot to shut up.
Yay!
Thank
have a
you.
little
I'm doing
camel.
like now. Yeah, see this is good. Yeah, that's
Little
the same
guy.
guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's a real guy. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
These rocks are impressive. I wasn't even looking at your stuff.
Oh yeah, those are beautiful.
Dang.
Thank you.
I feel like it's not even my stream. This is like her stream now, and I just happen to be screwing around in the corner and like
You're just
acting as commentator. And we're just watching like our resident Bob Ross paint and do beauty. And I'm sitting here like, uh-huh.
It's the Bob Ross.
My digital lines are not the varied.
I think that the metallic black really like kind of did it just like off one side
Mm-hmm.
because it's like they're wet almost.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if I can narrow the top and bottom.
And then I'm gonna let that dry down somewhat, and I'm gonna do the white caps. And then maybe I'll do metallic white for some shimmer, and I might add a sun.
I think the sun would be nice, or at least like
Like a
gradient.
sunset
Mhm.
down here, because I already have like
You have
the
a
sunset colors.
yeah, I have the ombre. thing
But
going.
it could be that the sun's already past the horizon line, or I could just do a little sliver. I don't know. We shall see. I need to let it dry though.
Okay. Okay,
For now,
you
it's
also
just
want
a
to see the
desolate
ugliest,
rocky
the ugliest
beach.
camel at this point. On
I guess we're
Instagram.
just showing off camels today. Yeah, show me the ugliest camel.
Here, I got tired of looking at the picture, and you can see how because
Okay,
I
here we
couldn't
go.
find any reference that had the right angle, so I kind of had to like eyeball it. So I'm just going like this.
Ah, that is a horse.
Yes, I know. I
That's
draw
just a
horses,
horse.
not camels. And I know. I know.
This is a horse.
It's a honk.
This-
Wait, I think that this one's a really easy fix.
What the heck? Yeah.
Let me grab
I
my
couldn't
warpy warp
figure
tool.
out.
Oh, hold on.
If I can find my
Yeah,
warpy
they're
warp.
washed.
I
This
do
needs to be bigger.
horse shapes, not anything else shape.
If we pull the bottom out and flatten the snoop a little bit.
Oh, you're right. They've got a flat nose.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's mostly it. Like, it's still not the best, but
Leave
That
it.
definitely
Leave
helps.
it. You should leave it.
I'll leave
What?
it up so you can look at it.
Oh goodness.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's like minor redlining. I can do
Oh
that.
my gosh, I do not know how to use the liquify tool.
Usually, I just leave it on the first mode. I make it big enough that it can barely encompass. Keep in mind, with the tool, it will pull out about half of its radius. Emphasis on radius here. Half of its
Yeah,
radius
that's
outside
out of the
and
way.
drag that as well.
Okay.
So whatever's in there
Okay,
will
yeah.
get dragged. The amount of pressure you put is how hard it will be dragged. So
The
if you
thing is-
really want to like slowly push it, you want to keep your pressure light and kind of like gently push it,
Yeah,
like you're
also,
moving paint
With
effectively.
my watercolors, they're not as many colors, I think, as yours.
Okay. I
Mhm.
think this is fine.
These
It
are
looks a
literally
little
like $5
weird,
at Michael's, so I know yours are better. It's just I snagged these from
Okay.
the art department in high school, and
Not a
they've
flex,
been
but
This
okay.
is fine.
they've
Go
been
off.
my like watercolors forever. Also, the other watercolors I use are the Crayola ones you get when you're 5.
Oh yeah, I know. I also
So,
have a
like-
little set too.
There's something to be said about crappy watercolors.
Oh.
They like,
It helped you grow.
you know,
Mhm.
like you can still make really good art with them.
Mm-hmm.
So I like using the shitty
You know-
ones. Just
What changes
Well, we
about
also-
watercolors is actually the
mean,
paper.
having
Like the
spent
paper
some
makes all the
watercolors, great.
difference.
Lyric has a comment on your watercolor conversation.
Yeah.
Which is that what changes
What-
with the watercolors is mostly the paper.
Yeah.
Like you can have forward watercolors and
Yeah.
the paper will be fine.
like I have Arches cold press and Arches hot press, but I'm using Bristol paper because that's just what I put in my bag.
Fair.
Yeah, like I've used
It might be
I use-
pilling,
I
but I'll
use
just
the,
brush it off
like,
when it's dry and it'll be fine.
80% cotton paper,
Nah,
and
I
it
cannot
doesn't
be
really,
bothered.
like,
I'm
don't
already
do
this
too
far
much
into
of
it.
a
Am I gonna
difference
start over? No.
for
I'm just saying,
Like,
I do
whether I
have the
use-
proper supplies
Yeah, I
for you to
know.
properly.
I
bad
just-
watercolors or not.
I'm already.
I'm
this
sorry
far.
you're getting talked over, Lyric.
I don't have my earbuds.
Yes,
in.
I know
Thanks,
neither do. Essentially, they were mentioning that 80% cotton paper worked really nicely.
Yeah.
What changes is how long they last, like how long they last. But like for first time pack,
but I do have like
Mhm.
good vintage. So.
Okay, let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can get something in.
Also, if you do not,
I'm cool.
well, you're like, I need to not be.
Oh my goodness, my lines are getting so thin in places, but are so thick in others.
I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break and let that figure its shit
That's
out.
good.
I need my
In which case,
not
we'll switch back to the digital version. Wait, what? The activity meter's working
What?
again.
oh,
Why are you working now?
I don't know.
I'm gonna stop.
Oh,
That's working. Redeems are working.
incredible.
What? Okay, what about the group? Discord reactive group. Refresh? No, that one's still broken. So it
Dang
still
it.
doesn't like the browser sources. But at least the local meters and the local communication are all back online.
Okay, good.
Perfect. Sweet. How dare. Oh, okay. That said, yep, I'm gonna take a moment to let's add 3 more things onto the character. If anyone has any particular things, I know that Mateic wanted some sort of animal on the shoulder, so let's do that, and then add some more goofy things.
I think she wanted the pickaxe. Was it?
Oh, right, the pickaxe in the head.
Yeah.
Gotcha, thank you. I knew she wanted something. I could not remember what it was to save my life.
No worries. I'm here with my wonderful memory.
Okay, you over here. We don't need like triplicate of me on the screen. Wait, is my face tracking working? It just had a seizure for a minute. Okay. Oh, Oh, wait, you can see my eyes through here. Like, barely. Look at this.
Yeah, yeah, little bit.
Barely.
Yes. I wonder, can I throw fun?
Why does it make my arm freak out? I don't understand. Why does it make
Oh
my
my
arm
gosh.
freak out?
It's the force with which I threw the pies
Oh
made
my
you.
goodness. Alright, new prop.
There's a mosquito.
Let's add that Minecraft pickaxe to the head. How many of these do I owe you guys? 5, 6 of them. Alright, guess we're adding 6 things. If anyone sees anything
Yes.
interesting in the gallery, just point it out. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess we could put a particle trail on my head, or like at the corners of the ears, maybe as they move. I'm not sure how well that would bind to the ears, though.
If you're hearing noises, it's me trying to kill a mosquito.
Okay.
If it gets close to the mic, I'm not at fault for whatever happens.
Fair enough. Oh my god, we could have roses falling down. That's interesting.
You can have what?
Roses falling down like a VFX effect.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read
Oh.
off all the effects so that you guys can hear what the options are. If anyone hears anything that sounds like it would be funny or interesting to add to the stream, list it out, because we need 6 different things. There's a bunch of particle trails where if someone moves, it leaves a glowing trail and some particle effects. Lots of particle effects that are just in the air, so sparkles whenever someone moves. As well as just like floating hearts or petals. Ooh, even bubbles. Wait, is that a blue rose? Huh. We've got a bunch of little derpy looking animals. Put them on the shoulder, put them in the background. Was there a seal? That's a good question.
I think there might be. I feel like there might
There's a
be.
sea lion, but not a seal. Or specifically a seal. So we can definitely add a sea lion. Okay. Going through lots of different animals. A stupid amount of animals, and they're all like borderline derpy. And I love them. Hey, look, there's a camel! Is there a fox? Sea lion is good enough. Is there a fox? It should be. Yes, there's 2 foxes actually, an Arctic fox and a normal fox. So if you have anywhere you would like to put said creatures, do tell, because there's several. We can put them on shoulders, we can put them in the background. Have them just vibing. Gotcha, normal fox and sea lion. Can we put a crown on your... Do I have a crown? I have a crow. You know what? Let me look in the library. I'm gonna see if I can download a crown.
Think this is fine.
Let's see. Search crown. There's a Fortnite crown. I think I have to, don't I?
You have to
Oh
because
my
you're
God.
so bad at it.
Yeah, I'm horrid. This is the only time I ever get to wear it.
Well, to be fair, we did carry you to a Fortnite Royale win,
True.
so
I'm very good at getting carried.
yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll start with
Because you are
this.
so tiny.
We'll go-
such a
start with the
tiny
crown, 'cause
little
no.
guy,
Actually,
such
you
a
gotta
tiny
start with
little
Archaic's
guy.
request. So currently we have the pickaxe from Archaic, sea lion going somewhere, fox going somewhere. If you guys have any ideas, go for it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do something silly. Crown on the head. I would like to put that like sideways because I think that'd be funny. Yeah, the animal section. I have so many animals. We have cat pieces, but that only works if you can see my limbs, and you can't really. We've got chokers, we've got a microphone, a rose, a bunch of Minecraft helmets, coffee, weird-looking ducks, magical hats, a bunch of different food. Like a ton of different food. We've got a bat, we've got mooncakes, we've got Pokeballs, every single one you can think of, a Creeper, Minecraft TNT, an Anvil, Mr. Blobby, glow sticks that you would use at a concert, snowing effects, a kotatsu, lots of drawing tablets, Twitch cheer items, several different Chinese New Year things, smartphone, laptop, Minecraft sword, an Xbox controller, coffee cups, so many different pairs of glasses, one of the Sim plum bombs, I think that's what they're called, mustaches. Mustaches are always fun. We've got the diamond pickaxe, which we'll be adding in a moment. A full, like, standing mic. Let's see. I think that's pretty much everything we got. Oh my god, there's a rainbow mustache.
Yes. Oh my gosh, please.
Okay, we're adding the
Please.
rainbow mustache. That'll be 5.
Please. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Okay,
so
we'll
much.
start with the pickaxe though.
Yes.
Okay, so we got that. And then transform attachment, character 1. Oh, I'm not sure that's how that's supposed to look. Okay, I'm gonna go 90, I think. Yep. We're gonna go 45? No, wrong one. It's 0. V. Not what I wanted either. Weird. 0. 90. 180. Okay. I'm trying to, like, put it at an angle such that it's kind of, like, embedded in from the back, you know? If you know what I mean.
Kind of. Yeah.
Like, it went thunk.
You have completely finished your comic. What's the? Oh my gosh. It's.
Don't worry, I
that-
got this.
it
I
must
got this.
Give you a
got
bit
this.
of a headache there, buddy.
I gotta do it in such a way that it shows up nicely on the camera.
What was the final count on the webcomic? 32 panels from Goop.
Oh my goodness. That is wild.
Final panel count.
Okay, this is still a little too big. It's getting caught in the background blur, but that's okay. I'm gonna rotate it that way. Then a little more like that. Oof.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. How you doing?
Good.
You back for some more?
Yeah, I think this is dry enough. So.
Okay. We'll actually switch to your crafts in a moment. I'm busy putting a pickaxe in my head, apparently. Alright, let's switch the screen so yeah, you guys can see. Oh, wait. You
Yeah,
have been
Goop
able
asks
to.
if
you.
they can post the comic on Tumblr.
Yes, you can post it on Tumblr, you can post it on... You can really post it on any social media or upload it to any, like, file service. All I need is a link that is accessible. Only requirement. How you decide to put that link or what service you decide to use, completely up to you. I actually had
Is
someone
there any
ask if
need
they
to
wanted to put it
credit-
on a website.
To credit you for the challenge.
Nope.
Other question.
If you would like to use a hashtag, use 24-hour comic 2025. No spaces, no anything. Like, just whole thing, one long run-on sentence. But otherwise,
24 hour.
24-hour comic 2025. So, yep, let me just type this in the chat.
Yeah, good idea. I was about to write.
24-hour...
32 panels in 12 hours challenge.
No. I think I would die, or I'd have to make a stick man named Bob. Okay, there. That's like the hashtag I would possibly be checking, and probably an easy way to find everyone, and it's a pretty clear hashtag, but there's nothing required. At the end of the day, this is for fun, for your own achievement, and you don't have to link it back to the challenge at all. As long as you had a good time, you know what? My job's complete. Like, hell, if you even just got a fun time with watching me suffer trying to add things to my VTuber,
Man.
that's a job well done for me. Okay. Next up, we gotta add that crown. Okay. Source.
24 comic 2025.
Um, transform attachment. Everything's just attached to my head, which I find really funny. Why is it? No. No.
What?
Is it?
Hold on. Huh?
Oh my goodness. Wait.
What have you got?
That was an accident, but
Are you Where is Lil Mac? Where is Lil Mac?
in the void somewhere.
In the void. Oh no. But their moves, they are excellent.
Wait, I gotta. Oh my goodness, why is it so tiny? Why is it angled that way? I want you to know that most things I have to scale down, but for some reason this one I'm having to scale up to 100 times its original size.
Oh my gosh.
Like, this is at 100 times.
Maybe it was supposed to be for Lil Mac.
Possibly. Okay. Let's rotate some stuff. Okay, we got a crown.
Oh, BRB.
Okay. Okay. Now we'll scale this slightly down. And move it over here. Trying to like avoid the ears, so there's as little clipping as possible with the ears. Okay, now I just need to rotate that to actually make it work. Rotate. That one there, and that there. Grab. Oh my goodness, I'm glitching so badly. There we go. Oh my goodness, it ain't perfect, but it's like we're just throwing things at me. Okay, two more. You gotta add that fox and the seal. Do. Yeah, seal time. Or as close to a seal as we're getting. Okay, prop. Source, let's start with the sea lion because it's the first one in the list. Okay. No, if I remember right. No. 0. Hello, little one. Oh, why are you so little? And so far in the background and not looking at me. Oh, buddy. What you doing back there? What you doing?
Chilling.
You're scaring me, man. I have a silly idea. I have a very silly idea. This is so silly.
What's silly?
Don't worry about it.
You are silly. You're looking very silly. Uh, no,
Oh
I
my
need
god.
children.
I love this.
I feel like searching for dagger in body wasn't the best idea. Well, whatever.
Probably not.
I needed a reference for like someone stabbing someone else with a dagger,
Oh my goodness.
and I got images from forensic
Yeah.
medicine for medical students.
If I just move this over slightly. There you can see the chaos I've made.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh my goodness. Come on. Yeah, I have to move it over slightly.
People in my house are starting to scream. I'm going
Oh,
to scream
sure.
too.
Vai sparichiare.
I love the little seal. There we go. Hello, seal. Oh, I love it. Best boy. There he is. Okay, now we add the fox.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to scream.
You good?
I'm good. I'm very angry.
You sure?
It's fine.
You sure you're very angry?
I am very angry. Okay, so, oh my gosh.
Do you know what the fox says?
What does the fox say? Is this a pun?
No, you don't know. You don't know.
Wait. No, what does the fox say?
Yeah, what does the fox say? Look at me being
What?
an old woman.
Well,
Very old woman.
ring, ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Don't forget it.
What?
Someone has gotten my reference.
How does someone not
I
get the
am-
reference?
Well, apparently,
very
be named a
confused.
lyric.
Okay.
What artist gave me a war?
Oh my god. What? I'm so
You're
confused.
missing a reference.
What do you
man.
mean? Ding, 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 ding,
The
ding,
only
ding.
time I have gotten the reference, someone else didn't.
Dogs go woof. Cat goes meow. Frog goes crow. The cow goes moo. But what does the fox say? Is this some kind
What does the fox
Oh.
say?
ding, ding,
Oh
ding, ding?
my god.
Ding, 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 ding? I am so confused. You're making me very confused.
Oh my god, what does the fox say, Lyric?
Stop making me. What the heck are you talking about? Fox don't go ding, 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 ding.
Sure they do. We don't know what they
don't.
say.
What the heck? They don't. What?
Well, tell me, what do they say?
What? They don't say. They are animals without the ability to speak.
Well, if the cat goes meow, What does the fox say?
Don't forget cow goes moo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're
Oh, I
using
love
a
this.
different verb, so I'm assuming the answer is the fox doesn't talk.
I love that you just sit there with the riddle.
I'm very.
They say,
I'm
"Ah!"
sorry.
Correct. Oh my goodness.
What does the fox say? They say, yeah, I'm going like that.
Okay.
What the heck? Explain this to me, please.
No. It's funnier when you don't know.
No, you can't keep me
My turn.
unknown.
Oh, I
Who's
hear
there?
someone.
Oh my gosh,
Hello?
Socks has awakened.
Socks.
Hello.
Socks.
I
Lyric
don't
doesn't know what the
Socks.
fox says. Lyric doesn't
What's up?
know what the fox says.
I don't know what the fox says. Someone in the
You
chat
don't
is
get the
going just.
reference.
Someone in the chat is going ring ding 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 ding, and I'm very confused.
You don't know what the fox says?
No,
I don't
they don't
know
know
what
what the fox says. You know, the cat goes meow, cow goes moo.
What the heck? You're just making noises at me. You're just.
Oh, KK, are you delusional?
But what does the fox say? Also, socks. You know, we need to add one more thing. You want to pick the next thing to add to the chaos, which is my model right now?
Sure.
Can you see the model?
Are you awake,
Yeah.
buddy?
Yes, I am. No, I'm not.
We can add another animal to the menagerie. We can add sparkles. We can add roses flying around.
Yes, let's make a romantic atmosphere. Add some roses.
Gotcha. Oh my goodness.
I've always wondered why roses were considered romantic. I don't
That's
know.
a good
I don't
question.
understand. Huh?
That's a good question.
No one here
Yeah.
knows. Actually, one
I
argue
make
would know.
really good
Why are
guesses.
roses considered romantic?
Oh God. I used to know this off the top of my head, but like, why am I like forgetting all of the useless facts that I've ever known? I used to know this. Damn it.
I figured that was something you would know.
Well, I knew it at some point. It's just gone out of my head right now.
I'm sure it'll come back before the stream ends.
I hope I can manage to finish this before I have to go to bed because I'm not going to go to bed before I finish this.
Good.
I did not spend the entire day working on this to not win this challenge.
Let's see. Magic confetti.
What page are you on, Lyric?
I am on page 21, but there are multiple drawings, so I may like I'm going over the thing.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm technically oh.
I think I'm done with the water.
uh,
Now I need to decide if I want to add like a sun or something.
I mean, for me personally, I'd do clouds that kind of like mirror the rocks. You good there, Lyric?
Socks left me when I was in the middle of answering their question.
You've been abandoned.
People can't ask me a question and I get like, oh yes, I'm going to answer you, and I leave. Oh, so angry, so angry.
What happens if I do this one? I don't know what I've done, but hopefully this is correct.
What is the problem, KK?
What? Why is it connected to my finger? No. You need to be connected to my head. Oh, okay. Oh, that's like a whole thing. Huh. Oh my goodness.
Oh, somebody gave me the secret. Somebody gave me the secret to
Aw.
what the fox says.
Oh.
Haha.
So
and
what
I'm
does the
not
fox say?
snitching. Give me 1 second. No freaking ads. Why do I have to open it on the website? Hold on. Why do I get ads on this website? Okay, hold on.
I guess we're teaching about internet history today.
I remember singing that song for choir.
Yeah.
So
Same.
like
Goes woof.
Internet
Cat
history.
it
goes
today.
was
meow,
ubiquitous.
Bird
Also,
goes
in my
tweet,
choir we did
mouse
Gangnam
goes
Style.
squeak.
Mm-hmm.
We did a Gangnam Style
What
flash
the
mob during one of our choir
heck
concerts.
is
So
this song?
It's what the fox says, Lyric. What don't you
Fish go
understand?
blob, the seal goes ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. That's what the seal goes.
What does this fox say?
Yeah.
What the heck?
What's the fox say, Lyric? No, what's the fox say?
Oh my god. Wap-a-pa-pa-pa-pa-pow. Hattie, Hattie, Hattie. Oh my gosh, this is no. I am going insane.
Correct.
This is making me. It's making me insane. Was that a song? I don't know.
Yes, it was a song.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm making the coolest looking lion man you've ever seen.
I've made rose petals fall on my head.
Oh, you look so charming.
I look like a mess is what I look like, but it's fun.
You do. You do. It looks like the rose petal kind of.
I'm gonna
look
do
like
crappy
little
digital
shrimps.
overlay on this and then see what I want to do. Because
The more I move my head, the
They
more
kind of
particles I
look-
get.
They kind of look like little shrimps, you know.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, can I
We've got
make
little
it
shrimps
bigger? I
falling
kind of want to
from
make the
your head.
petals bigger. If I just like crank up the size, will the petals get bigger? Sadness, they don't. Sadness. But there are more of them, so that's kind of fun. Actually, you know what? What's the blue one look like? So now it's blue. Come on.
It almost
Is it
looks
not?
like a polar bear. This is a problem. Well, whatever.
What the heck?
Sorry, my lion kind of looks like a
So you
polar
think
bear,
something like
and
this.
I'm angry.
This is so weird. Why is it not doing the thing?
do I want to do them in pure white clouds or have some gray? Because like with the sunset, obviously clouds get colors, but like, do I want to bother?
Uncertain.
Woohoo! Oh my gosh, it really does look like a polar bear.
Are you enjoying your polar bear?
It's supposed to be a lion.
Are you enjoying your polar bear?
No, I wanted to be a lion. I was like, oh, I could do a lioness. It could look cool, and I could make it like blue, like light
There
blue,
we go.
because it fits thematically. And now it just looks like a polar bear.
I've
Oh my
switched to
gosh,
cherry
where?
blossom petals.
Oh, wonderful.
Because Socks requested romance, which means I must oblige with the pinkest of petals. Oh my goodness. The more I move my head and the more it glitches, the more petals we get. Petals.
This is fun. It would look like
This is so stupid. And then we got that little fox in the background. Okay. Sorry, I was not looking at the chat. Okay, Atlas has a question. Question about the 24-hour color. Is lining with pencil okay? I don't have any Pro Tools lying around. Yeah, lining with pencil is perfectly okay. You don't need to actually like ink it. That's just more of a turn of phrase. As long as it's like clear lines, that's perfectly fine. Heck, you can even just erase guidelines, and that counts perfectly well. Sorry, I completely
Yeah, I'm
missed
not
that
even
from a
doing
couple
lines.
days ago. There are two things. You and roses. Roses for one day, and you forever. Well, not being the lesbian obligations, because I'm pretty sure it's going in some of my girlfriend's friendship diary. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're in chat. Hello, Socks. I can't believe you abandoned me and my question to be
Oh.
in chat.
Isn't the chat? Oh, I was pinged in Gloomverse. Oh my goodness. Is this a question for Atlas? I hope Atlas got the answer.
Oh my god.
Have we been kibitzing about me? What, I'm 48?
Are there? Am I not seeing messages? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I'm not.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize you guys have been talking in the art channel about this.
I'm sorry.
The art channel on the Gloomverse server. I didn't
Oh
even
yes,
realize.
we are talking about you.
Oh no, I'm being gossiped about.
Yes. You're being perceived.
I'm being gossiped about. Slash positive. Oh my goodness. A little wild. Okay, you don't understand. I have the entire Gloomverse server muted except for the D&D channels. Because otherwise I will just check. I have this habit with Discord channels where I will check a server repeatedly even though I really don't need to. So in order to curb that habit, I mute everything I don't need. That, and it doesn't help that I have like 17 servers, so whoops.
It's fine.
Like, well, 17 active servers. Well, you don't talk about the inactive ones that get pings now and then. Oh my goodness.
No idea. Oh, I'm so angry.
Good over there? You sound frustrated. Not
I'm
you.
sorry.
Well, both of you.
Uh,
All of the above.
Okay,
All
it's
friends
fine.
in listening range.
All good. All good now. I just had to fix a thing. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to finishing this. I'm so emotional about this.
You
Oh
got
my
this.
gosh. Okay.
You got this. That couch is very square.
What? I'm missing things.
I have a couch and it is very square.
Oh, it is, but maybe it's one of those fancy
But this
couches,
one's round.
like, you know. Well, it's got mismatch. He's got mismatched.
I'll just curve it a
couches.
little.
It's fine.
It's not like you actually see much more of this couch, so. Oh my goodness, why am I coloring in brown, not black?
No.
How you doing?
Good, I just need to add clouds.
Well,
But it's always the last thing you add where it's like, oh god, it's gonna go horribly.
yep. Speaking of things going horribly wrong, did the real life
Yeah.
post do okay today? I don't even remember what I captioned it because I was tipsy. But I had to do it. Oh, I need to check this. Let's see. It did post, right? Oh
I
my
think you did.
goodness. This one's doing horrible.
I mean, what did you caption it?
Discount friendship in Deltarune Chapter 3.
No.
And when I say horrible, I mean 0 views.
Oh,
That's
Can't
all
win
I-
them all.
Wait, this may be glitching. Sometimes it glitches. No, there's just somehow a like and no views. I'm not gonna question that.
Oh.
I'm just not gonna question that.
This one just doesn't want.
We're just not gonna question that and not think about it. Because I have other things to think about, like trying to get 4 panels done. I've got ambitions, they're just not here. I think they left the building sometime around 4 a.m.
Man. I can do this.
You got this, Lyric.
Thank you. Horrid. The dragon. There's also dragon.
Why is there dragon? And what are we defining as a dragon?
You know, whatever the people in the 1800s thought was a dragon. So, a
Well,
Komodo
the
dragon.
definition of dragon in the 1800s was yes.
Yeah, exactly. So it
gotcha.
looks vaguely scaly. It's scaly and vaguely a reptile-like, and I think that's enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just doing light cloud cover, so I can't
Nice.
focus.
It's a rounded couch now. Squishy looking thing. Maybe a little too squishy, but I don't care. And then this chair is not correct. I need to correct it. Oh, I just know the fox. Oh, it's so goofy and cute. And I want to pet it. I want to squish it. Yes. Oh, yes, it's adorable. I love the little fox. I'm just most of the time.
Oh my
Good
gosh,
job!
it is.
Oh my goodness. I will say, we do have an ad coming up.
Another comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just we do have an ad coming up, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Get up, stretch. Don't do as I do
No,
and
I'm
be sitting for
finishing
like
this.
3 hours. Get some water.
I've
think
got
she's
water
done.
here on my table.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll be back in 3, and hopefully this actually works this time. And we're back. Don't worry about my goal and how low it's gotten. It's fine. Are we now at the waiting part for the paint?
Yep.
Nice.
And then I might do a layer of colored pencils over it, but I kind of like where it is right now. Let's see.
Nice. Whew.
Are you sleeping?
Not really, actually.
Oh.
We're in that
You
phase of
just
sleep
yawned.
deprived where it's kind of like yes and no at all times.
Oh, fair.
Hello, IP. No EPKK. I'm trying, man. Existence. Hello, IP.
EPKK.
You know what
is
I haven't done
not
is drink
allowed.
water in a hot minute. I'm gonna go do that.
Yes, go drink water. Oh my god, my back is so crunchy.
You need to lay on the couch.
No, I want to finish it. Please, these more panels. Oh, Jordan, meow. Oh my. Oh, everything's happening at once. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna make the thing
Yeah.
whoop around again? Don't you dare.
No? No.
Do you want to add something? Oh my god. Anyway, you redeemed meow, so I'm doing the meow. Meow. There.
You mean like,
Hilarious.
yeah?
Hilarious.
No, it's specifically meow. It's specifically meow.
Oh, really?
Yes, because it says it on the redeem.
Yeah.
And it even has a little like tilde. That's to be a cute meow.
Nice.
Okay. Hey, KK, can you confirm you got my entry so I can sleep with a peaceful mind? Yes, I can. Please hold. Right here. 24-hour entries. Responses. One is in. I am not going to show this immediately. Because there is an email right at the top. Sissy?
Yes.
Okay. Entry is here. You are the one and only entry, and which means you're going to be at the top of the list. Because I'm ordering the
Stop.
entries by time of submission. It's not alphabetical. It's order of submission.
Oh my
Am I
goodness.
the first one? Yeah, you're the first one. Congrats, man.
I am almost done.
Hey, you know what? You're doing better than me. I'm almost done with 4.
I got one thing.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I got these done too, but
Yeah.
I'm technically, I think, up to. Oh my gosh, I might be at 24 with this one. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh ho ho.
But it's not done yet. It's not done yet. And the story's not done. Like,
Oh
I'm
my
technically
goodness.
on page 21, but I'm technically on drawing 24. You know?
Oh me, oh my. Would you like to show the camera in full glory?
yeah, let me get this last piece of tape off.
Gotcha. This one's all done with her art.
Unless I decide to add colored pencils in later, but for now.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Ta-da.
You think you could like lift it up and slightly that way? Yeah. There you go. Let's
Am I
get it-
in the frame?
Yeah. Yeah. Perfectly in the frame, dang. I mean, there's stickers all over the place, but
It's fine.
don't worry about that. Don't worry about the fact that you can just cover the screen in stickers. It's fun. Sky says it's beautiful, and they love it.
Okay. I've got this one.
I'm probably gonna stare at this
Same.
and then ruin it later and add something else, but for now I'm happy.
Okay, here's a thought. Call it done.
Have you met me?
Put a signature and a date on it. Call it done.
That's a tough order.
You have pens. I love me an aggressive friendship. Like, are you really friends if you can't bite each other's heads off?
Yeah. If you can't resort
Yeah.
to physical violence.
And then, like, still be friends afterward.
Yeah. Well, I've got to draw your child.
For
I've got to
25.
draw a child.
2020.
Yeah, it's 2025.
I had to like remind myself. I forgot how good these are. Everyone bask in the glory of all of my pens.
Wonderful,
Faber Castell,
wonderful
too.
landscape.
Yeah, and Artist Loft, which isn't as fancy, but they're still
Okay,
nice.
but like Artisoft, they're nice. I like
And
the
I have
Artisoft
the Micron ones. Those are also really good, but the Artist Lofts are way cheaper and they work just as well.
ones. Mm-hmm. My first pack of Artisoft I actually got from Comic-Con International. They were having a sale on the skin tone ones, and I'm like, I've never seen a skin tone pack of pens before.
Nice.
Get skin tone pack of pens.
They are wonderful.
They're so nice. man.
Oh, message in chat. Okay.
Yes, I got it. I want to talk about the artistic choices and the symbolism of it all, starting with ozone panels in red. Mix some panels in blue, and mixing up the colors depending on where the thing is coming, and making the comics almost parallels each other before being forced together. Ozone ending up in blue environments, and the final scene revisiting the red/blue order. Ooh. Ooh, oh, I kind of have the same pens. They're really good. Thank you, Germans. Yes. Everyone likes a good pen.
Yeah. Telling you
Can't
that
go
the
wrong with a
Germans
good
have
pen.
got very good stuff.
Mm-hmm. But man, I love that symbolism. Oh, I can't wait to read it. I'm not allowed to touch the entries though until. Yep. Let me double check that your link works.
Oh my gosh, I
just triple check.
accidentally made the paper color the same color as the background color in Clip Studio Paint.
Oh my goodness.
And now it looks like half of my
Just live in the
canvas
void.
it just disappeared. Yes. Oh, this is hilarious, wonderful, terrifying.
Yep. Link works. You're all good. You're definitely confirmed with the entry. And I'll be honest, I'm sure you passed. Like, from this photo, I am absolutely sure. Thank you, German. I'm German. Thank you, Sky.
Thank you. Thank you, Sky. Thank you.
You alive there, man?
Just a little.
I mean, little teeny tiny bit alive.
3 o'clock, we're gonna order the pizza. It's
Yeah,
gonna
makes
be
sense.
Hawaiian pizza. Do you think a 16-inch? We usually
No.
get 14 for the two of us.
I'll have you know that the Italian
No.
is rioting.
Yeah.
Please.
I didn't make this decision. Don't
No.
beat me up.
No, don't do this to me.
Why are we
Please.
beating you up?
Don't do this to me.
No, it's not seaweed. They're shuffling. Stop beating me with nuts.
Please. I'm suffering. I'm in pain. No.
Do you think a 16-inch pizza would be enough for the three of
It'll be
us?
fine. This one also complains about Americans sharing pizzas. Stop hitting me
Don't
with
you
that.
dare.
Oh my god. We rolled over, didn't we? We did roll over. I
We
could add
did.
another thing. Oh my goodness.
Don't you freak it there. Oh my gosh.
I'm not doing the ordering. I had no power in this decision. I'm just existing. Are you doing a fortune telling?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
50-50.
Hi. So, would you like to tell them the lore of this little tradition?
So there's this little
Oh my
fortune telling thing
goodness.
you can do. If, you know, my voice works, you might have to take over the story. But you can use just a regular deck of cards for yes, no. So the red is yes, black is no. And you ask a question and you dish out 10 cards. And then whatever the majority is, that's the answer. And And it's become a running gag to ask the cards, will I die before the age of 30? And pretty much every single time I've asked that question, it said yes. Except for right now, it was 50-50.
And earlier
And
today,
earlier
it said
today,
no
it
by
said
one.
no. Yeah.
We
But
are
other
saving
than that,
you.
it's
We are
always been a
actively
yes.
saving you from your future.
Lyric says we are actively saving you from death by insisting. Oh my goodness.
Does anybody
See,
else
you
have a
had to do
question?
this.
Are there any questions in the audience?
It has to be a yes, no.
Any questions?
Yeah. You want to ask the cards a question?
Oh my gosh.
So read the question out loud and then.
Okay. Will I
Will I
must die?
become the smartest person in the whole wide world?
You're up next, Lyric. Let's see. Will I must die?
Yes, yes, yes. No. 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 Yes. Not looking great. No.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
6 yes to 4 no. Which, yeah, that sounds about right.
60%
I
chance.
think
That sounds about
I
right.
win. And I think that's enough for me.
Anyway,
Other questions?
what was it again? Will you be the smartest person in the world?
Yes.
All right. Will Lyric be the smartest person in the world? This is gonna be really funny if it comes out no.
Please. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. So what is that? 60?
Yeah, same percentage as if Elimus will die.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, here's another
Oh.
one. Will Nadir die before becoming a knight? Or just ask me
Well,
about
only
the
I
Indian
know
character.
that. Only I know that.
You don't know.
I know. Wait,
You don't know.
Okay,
Something
you
might
don't know.
happen to him. You
That's
don't know.
true. You might kill
Involving a
him.
player. You know, and
Oh
maybe
my
a certain
gosh.
rogue individual
So what was the
having to
question?
do with the player. Will Nadir die before becoming a knight?
No,
We
yes,
gotta-
yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes.
50-50.
Yep,
50-50.
50-50.
flip a coin.
These are fortune readings, not objective opinion readings. We've got, is it valid to eat pineapple on pizza, and is Minecraft better than Fortnite? Oh my goodness. You can do those if you'd like.
Those are opinions, not fortunes.
Alright, how about
I'm
will Sky die?
vetoing.
Because we're doing a lot of will D&D characters die. Oh, I've got one after this.
Okay.
That is D&D related.
Oh, okay.
Will Sky die?
Specifically the D&D character. Specifically the D&D character.
Do the D&D characters, yes.
Not the fire!
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
No. Yes. No.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh! Joseph Airway. I mean, Elimus isn't exactly a good influence. That's the same odds as him. Anyway, I've got one.
Uh-huh.
Will the players figure out Elimus's heal before it causes a problem? No, that's Sky. I'm trying. I know you are. You're trying so hard, and it's beautiful.
Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. No.
50-50.
Oh man,
You know what?
better get
You know what?
Smart.
In exchange for the 50-50, I'll show you guys the little doodle I'm working on. You know the doodle lyric. The one I was
that
gonna show them
one?
anyway, in the sketch form.
Yes.
Let me pull this up. Got a little doodly doo. Let's see, I need D&D. Yeah, we're gonna switch the camera real quick to Clip Studio so you guys can see in all its glory. One shot. Don't mind some of the images. There we go. Patron. That's all you get to know. It's just titled Patron. You get no explanation. Feel free to take a screenshot. Oh my goodness. Have fun with that. Zero context. I will be posting it when it's done.
How
Already
lovely.
did. Hey, nice. And now? Poof. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Just titled Patron. You know all the secrets.
I'm
You know
so
all the
happy to know all the
secrets.
secrets.
The worst part is the secrets are canon compliant.
Oh, you're giving hints.
I don't think that's much of one.
Yeah, true. To be fair, not many people know about everything.
Yeah, you know, there's just a few things moving here. There's a few moving pieces.
Yeah.
I
Well,
want to know them. Will we see Aliva's cry? We got another yes or no. Laura, you want to do the cards again?
Sure.
Yes or no? Will we see Aliva's cry? I mean, my gut instinct is most likely not. I flip this over to the craft screen. There we go. Oh my god, some of these are not difficult, but whatever.
Yes. Yes. No.
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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No.
Yes.
Yes. No. No. 60-40
60-40.
on the yes side.
Didn't we
oh.
see him cry already? We didn't see him cry, but he was definitely on the verge. Like, tearing up, yes. But he hasn't, like, broken down sobbing, because he would. He would. That was sad meow meow. Or is it the same thing? I mean, yeah. He's having a time. Like, to describe what he's feeling right now, I would need an essay, because it's lots of emotions playing into each other, and even he's not sure how to feel about them.
Fun.
It's one of those times. How dare you write a letter like that, though? How dare you? DM. I mean, admittedly, I fed you the fuel, but
Did you like it?
yes, he didn't. Do you have any idea how, like, angry and upset and, like, relieved all at the same time he was? You.
Thank you.
I say with false rage, again, as if I didn't feed you half of this.
I was so happy. I did add some details.
Yes, you
add some
did.
details.
The strikeouts. And the handwriting. You can see where I was going with Beckwin, I'm sure.
Yes. Okay, I mean, I'm sure we will talk about it anyways.
Given what my letter was, I bet your letter was something akin to a gut punch. More like a throat punch, I would say. Followed by a gut punch. And maybe like a side sweep on his feet for good measure. He was having a hard time. I'm actually not expecting to see Aliva so worked up, just coming from the first campaign. Most likely not, but he's having a really rough time right now. I want to know what the letters said. You can always try to steal it in character. That is true.
That is always, yeah, that's always an option.
Yeah, stealth is always an option.
Yeah, he's got negative perception anyway, so like,
Yeah.
not gonna be too difficult.
It's kind of an easy stealth check, like all things considered.
Mhm.
My boy.
I'm gonna go lay in front of the fan. I'm sweating to death.
Have fun. Wait, how are you sweating to death? I'm not overheating.
Because the fan on your computer.
Oh,
goes
yeah, that
directly
would
at
do
me.
Yeah, sorry. This computer gets very hot. My apologies. Oh. Okay, but like, Eric, you have no
Yes.
idea how much, like, you managed to conjure anger, frustration, love, self-loathing, relief, regret, and like 4 other things, all in one letter.
Please continue saying such a compliment.
He's not having a good time.
Oh, I'm glad because that means I hit the character right on the nail. Well, whatever, however you
On the
say
head.
it. Yes.
Oh my god.
I hit the nail right on the head.
I don't think Sky would steal though, and I think if Sky's this kind of character who'd actually be interested in it. That's so fair. The mix of emotions that Kay was feeling after that letter. Ooh. The
Yes,
worst part is
I
these two
threw
aren't
other
close
gut
enough to
punches.
go like, what did your letter say? And is it pertinent to
Mm.
mine? Because like, I'm sure if they were closer, he would have gone like, you.
Tell me.
Oh my
Yeah, he
goodness.
would have.
They had half of mine that just burn it right then and there and pretend they never read. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I could see that. That was such an interesting reaction. Sky didn't get anything. Oh, poor Sky.
I know, but Sky got magical dreams.
True. True.
Magical things.
I
Like
think
giving
Olympus
everyone
is a little
something.
sick of his magical dreams. Anyway, you know, those probably aren't helping his reception of the letter.
Maybe not.
Oh, I love his patron. I love his patron. I think his
Maybe.
patron's my favorite character. Like, just high key.
Like ever?
Maybe not ever. But if we're talking most interesting character, I think they do take the ever title.
Hmm. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling so much.
Is your
but I think I
patron
can
an
do this.
owl? I don't know. Here's the thing. I gave Franz a lot of details. But I just gave him like, hey, you could do this. Here's a jumping point for that. Oh, this is a nice hook. And then let Franz do everything else. So I don't have all the
Yeah.
details. But I know like what the hooks are and what I would do. 'Cause- oh my God.
I've got plenty of surprises for everyone.
Whee!
Yee.
And don't forget the sulfur symbol. You may want to mark that down if you're making, like, adding patron stuff to the chart.
Yeah.
Don't forget the sulfur. Will that help any? Probably not, but
Yeah. But anyway.
I forgot the sulfur. Yeah, don't forget that alchemical symbol that was in the notes.
Wow.
Let's see. I'm gonna do that.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to yell. I'm going to scream. I'm going to do everything.
I'm gonna turn off this just so that
I've got like
it's less
three
hot.
images
Mm.
left.
It's not gonna help much, but
You want to just like sit where Nicole sits?
I want to cool off in the fan first, and then
Go
I'll-
climb on the couch. Anyway, how you doing, friends? And have you responded
I am
to
doing-
Sky's
I'm-
message?
I'm crying. Am I responding? Wait, hold on. From my DM before going, I've received a DM. By who? Oh, wait. Oh, the fox say. What the fox says? Wait. What's that? Wait.
Oh my god.
For the designs or and the stuff. Oh, okay. Honest, I don't know. I don't know if I will, because I also have to feel like I've been ignoring actually something I need to do for tomorrow for my for my final exam so to do this. So I also need to finish that up. I think I will answer you tomorrow. It's fine. If it's not a problem, tomorrow morning.
I have no
I
idea
can
what's
do
going
this
on, if
over
that
here.
helps any. I'm just lost.
No worries.
Uh,
No worries. Nobody knows. Nobody's smart. Nobody's awake enough to understand.
no one's awake enough to understand. So we understand just about as much as you guys understand about my boy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I love the red string board. It makes me laugh every time I see it. It's beautiful. I love it.
Man.
The sticky notes make me really crack up.
No, it's not forgotten because I'm leaving it on unread, so I will be checking it out. If I don't answer something, I'm probably leaving it unread so that I can check it out later. I'm just locking in. I'm
You got
locking
this.
in. Oh my
You got this. You can do it.
This looks like Sans Undertale now.
Well, this looks like Sans'
Terrible.
house.
Kind of.
Am I
Yes.
wrong? It's giving Sans' house vibes, and I'm a little annoyed by this.
Oh.
Spacing's too even. It feels like pieces laid down in an RPG, and it's bothering me. But at the same time, like, I feel like that's kind of how you would lay out a place like this.
He lives in an RPG.
No! Generic hospital room.
Oh, okay.
Like, I
Well,
feel like
which
that
is
would be
basically where
relatively,
he lives.
well, generic. Yep, yeah, kinda.
No.
Kinda. His brother certainly isn't happy about it. God, I can't wait. There's gonna be a few scenes where his brother Cole just ends up like, why would you do something this stupid and dangerous?
Can't wait.
I love these two idiots. And a pet rock. You need a sock there. And a sock. And all the soccer notes. I kind of want to put that reference, actually. Ooh, I should
Oh
do
my
that.
gosh.
That would be really funny,
Oh.
actually. No one would know. No one would know except the people on the stream. No one would know. No one would know.
Oh my gosh, I flipped. I did the wrong.
I know that pain all too well.
I did the hand on the opposite side.
I'm sorry. Have fun, Parrish.
Oh, I'm going to do the ugliest hand. Oh my gosh. I don't even care anymore. And I just need to get this done before it's too late.
I already corrected 2 mistakes on my comment. I'm glad the link. I'm glad it's the link and not submitting directly the images. Yeah, that's part of why I wanted it to be a link. Like, if you look over it and go, oh no, I messed something up, you've got time. Especially because I'm probably going to be dead for the next 2 days after this. Because I haven't just been up these 24 hours. I was also up 24 hours before that, just trying to make sure the stream worked, and even then we had a crash out for about 3 hours there.
Yeah, man.
It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
insane. No,
fine.
you should have gone to bed.
Now, I've done worse. I'm living on like
I
a
know,
nap or
doesn't
two.
mean that it's fine.
Well, you see, here's my reasoning. I have to do this once, because I can feel myself getting older, and I need to do it before I can't do it anymore.
Dude, I'm never going to do it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm younger than you because I don't like because that's just asking for it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is
I
such
love
an
my
ugly
boy.
child.
I love my boy. You know what?
Yeah?
Hey, remember the APNG I sent you? The one with the
You've sent
eyes?
a couple. The one with the eyes.
Yeah, the eye
yes.
movement.
Yeah.
You think that one would be too
Yes.
spoilery to share? I don't think it is.
Actually, give me 1 second to remember exactly. Hold on. I've got it.
The one where we had a conversation back and forth because you didn't realize what had changed.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
Wait, yes. Actually,
I feel like it's a solid hint using colors.
oh, well, I don't think they're going, like, honestly, knowing what I know they know
Mm-hmm.
about, like, everything,
Mm-hmm.
like you do,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're going to figure it out. I don't think it's too spoilery.
Alright, you guys get another picture. This one's actually finished. I've been okayed. Because I was very on the fence, like, do I show this one? I don't know, it might be a spoiler.
I think if you're just showing it to them, if someone else if
No,
someone else
I don't think it'll work.
sees it,
Because we've got Shillelagh, it'll be fine.
okay.
Because, like, it'll be fine. Look, it's a boy. He's having a good time, can't you tell? And you see, originally this was an APNG, but Franz completely missed it initially. And I sent the
Man,
link,
yeah.
and when you open it in browser, watch his eyes. We go from this to... Wait, what? It's not doing the thing. Give me a second. Where is it? File open. I got this, I swear.
We believe in you.
There we go. Watch his eyes. Oh my god. By the way, what's the color of Linus's magic? Because he's got this purple and green association. Here's the thing, his magic doesn't have a particular color. In fact, most of the colors I use are pulled based off either the class that the spell comes from, or if it's directly written in the description. For example, Hellish Rebuke is deliberately a green flame engulfs the enemy. Meanwhile, you've got Shillelagh, which I colored very green, but it's not necessarily like pure green. And it doesn't even make a light. I just thought that was cool because it was a druid spell kind of thing. If that makes sense? Though I do like pulling on the purple because of the noble origins. I thought it was great, yeah. Where's that image of him on the wall? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh my goodness, wait. Oh,
See,
it does
you
look
get
like I'm on the
what-
wall. I
see-
forgot I was on the craft view. Oh my goodness. Let me switch that back so you
Okay.
guys can see it better.
See, what you
There we go.
receive from being on KK streams is secret lore about
Here's the thing, I
character.
can't keep a secret to save my life, so I kind of like Heidi talk and show as much as I possibly can, without actually showing it whenever I'm hanging out. You know, it means I don't have to worry about encroaching encroaching his color. Yeah, really don't worry about it. You can do whatever color you want. This just kind of happens to be whatever colors are leaning toward it at the time. I do have color association, but it's not necessarily that his magic has a color.
Oh my god, sure, cutting down.
I'm having a good time. I have color association for every PC because I'm like that. He's an interesting boy.
He's such an interesting
And definitely
boy.
not a loose reskin of another character that has slowly evolved. I wish I would know more about D&D. Well, you don't know if they're like different colors or if maybe it's reflective. You don't know.
Going to
Little
school.
Cleo. Sky blue, Olimus purple, Andreas, white slash yellow, Monica orange slash pink, Kay green. Yeah, that works perfectly. Dang. Love
Oh,
that.
nice.
Doppelganger theory. That is a theory. A game theory.
A game
Oh my
theory.
goodness. I can't help the reference, but I will never confirm or deny a theory unless it's completely undeniable.
Plausible deniability. I need to save some of them because my PC is going to crash a little.
You got this, Larry.
Man, I'm missing 2. No, actually 3 because I did. Oh no! I did not. There is one that is still a sketch. I'm going to scream.
You got this, Larry.
I
You can do
know.
it.
At this point, I'm fine. Like I've
Mhm.
got the minimum number, but I
Mhm.
really want to finish it.
You can do it. You can do it.
Thank you. Not JPEG. What the heck? PNG.
I love how Sky's color is blue, even though Sky is the one who throws fire. You should make your fire color. Yeah, blue fire's perfect. I wonder if Olimus will turn evil. That's a very good question. I wonder too. I really do. Azul.
Yeah, man.
I'm making my fire copper. Ooh, copper fire is also really cool looking. I love my boy. He's a boy. I love him. Oh my goodness. I've been pinged.
You're being
I've been seen. Who pinged me? Oh,
Okay. Almost.
oh.
What is ho ho?
Art fight.
Oh,
Yeah, art fight ping. They finally announced the teams.
I mean they've been pinning us for the last like 20
yeah,
hours.
they've been pinging a lot lately. Oh my goodness. I love my boy. You know, let me give you guys a closer look at whatever's going on here. I had fun with this. There's a lot of little details here. I love it.
Yes.
You know, Lyric, I'm not sure if you noticed all the details here.
I don't think I do.
Look for some colors in the black. That's all I'll say.
Tenna?
Adjacent, perhaps.
Like I feel like I could figure it out, but not now.
Probably not.
I feel like
You've got
right
the
now,
original
my
image.
whole-
You can figure it out later.
I can figure it out.
Glitching
My
out.
whole
Yep.
brain.
Good character. Evil character. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled D&D players should try to have fun with their characters. You bet I'm having fun with it. Oh, there's a reason he's... I made him true neutral for a reason, and that's partially so that he could, if I needed to, I could have him swing one way or another if there was like some life-changing event. Which is how I usually like to play my characters. That I like a morally gray character. They're fun. Dropping the carrot from Pikmin Pokemon. I love adapting this quote. Nice. I didn't even know it. You alive over there?
Yep.
Woo.
We're gonna order pizza soon. In
Yeah.
like 15.
In 15, we've got an hour-long meal break, so then
What
it's a final
pizza?
stretch. 5 hours left.
5 hours.
What pizza?
You know what pizza.
No, don't. No.
You know what pizza. I have
You're
no
not
choice in this, and
serious.
I really don't
You
mind
were-
it.
You were joking, right?
I mean, there's like meat lovers and veggie pizza too.
Mm,
No,
I'm okay with
terrified.
veggie. I'm a meat person.
I can't handle all of that meat because I'm mostly
Yeah,
vegetarian.
You're a veggie person, so like
So I can handle Hawaiian pizza, and I like pineapple.
kind of a
on
good
pizza,
middle.
even though
unfortunately.
it has ham, but you know, naan and hummus.
I'm good. I need to finish my brownie anyway. My favorite version I made up high empathy, low empathy. That is only the selfish perception of neurotypicals. Truly skilled people should try to use compassion. True. Can't they say ananas? Ananas?
Ananas. Ananas.
Ananas, like pineapple.
Ananas. Yes.
Ananas?
Pineapple, right?
Ananas. Yes. It's
I
easy.
don't remember what language it is, but I think that's
In
pineapple.
most languages outside of English, honestly.
Huh. Ananas? Oh, so I use the other A. Not the American English A. Ananas.
Yes, it's ananas.
Gotcha. It's all language. Oh my goodness. But wait, I thought pineapple in Spanish was piña.
Yeah.
And is that all languages? I'm confused.
Most languages.
It's a lot of
Most
languages.
Yeah. Unless that might be a slang Spanish word.
I don't think so.
Maybe it's
I'm
a
not sure, though.
South American Spanish word.
Maybe. Like it might be like
I'm pretty sure.
because
they
we did
also
learn
say
our
ananas.
Spanish with a Mexican lean. So we never know.
Yeah.
It's not like we got certified. Oh, by the way, this one also speaks Spanish.
Oh, hello.
We were both
No,
on
wait.
the
Hola. Hola.
deal. They said hola and then pronounced it with an H.
Hola. From
Hola.
Northeast House.
Ole.
No, you're not allowed to say it bad.
What did they say? Wait.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
No hay biblioteca aquí.
I know Goop knows the Spanish.
Tenemos libros
Pretty
aquí.
bad.
Sí, tenemos libros, pero no es una biblioteca.
Ni es una librería.
We have the
Sí,
librería.
sí.
Librería. Librería for us is the bookstore, while the biblioteca is the library. It's very confusing.
This one said that is the bookstore rather than the library.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Adios. I'm good. How are you? Yeah. Love you, Sky. English speakers will mock a French for
It's pronounced oiseau.
oiseau. Okay, I always get
It
mixed
means
up when there's
bird.
too many.
Oiseau,
It
that's
means
bird,
bird.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never studied French. That's like one of the few I haven't touched.
I did 2 years of French.
Yeah, I know you did. Everyone else in this building has done French.
I also have done French.
Oh, pero español está muy tiempo después. Está muy tiempo después mi escuela. La gramática es... でも、これは日本語は
Hello, freak. Well, everything
Hello.
happened to
The only thing I've retained from Japanese is doko de moi from you.
I saw that. So here's the worst part. I'm almost fluent in Japanese and I'm almost fluent in Spanish, and they're about the same level. So I keep mixing up my Japanese and my Spanish. So instead of but, I'll say demo. Or if I don't know a word in one language, but I know it in the other, I will switch languages. It's not. Frank, welcome back! What happened to your avatar? The activity meter happened to my avatar.
Does anybody else who speaks multiple languages dream in a bunch of different languages and your
Yes.
brain just kind of like shuffles
I've
through the
been dreaming
languages
a
while
bunch
you're
in
sleeping?
English because I've been speaking a lot
Resident
of English.
Italian has been dreaming in English.
Yeah.
Okay. Conozco palabras, pero no puedo hablar. Yo con japonés. I don't know Korean and Spanish. I'm not staying too long because I'm going to bed, but what chaos!
I'm also almost going to bed. Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Oh my
you
gosh! I'm almost
should
done.
sleep.
Oh my
What
God.
happened to 24? No, so many things that happened. You don't even know. So much
Yeah, I have
chaos
no
has happened
idea,
that I'm sitting here
man.
like, you know what? If I can get 4 panels done, I will be
Oh my
contented.
gosh!
Didn't we
freak.
start with 48?
We started at 96. And then I started the day because I didn't have the script for the other 48. Like, okay, we'll dial it back to 48 because I don't have the script for the other one. And then I started working and then realized, you know, maybe I set the number for the activity meter a little low. But also, like, too late to go back now.
Hey, at least you divided it down by 24. That's close.
Yeah, and I'm
It's
like, okay,
adjacent.
we'll divide it down to 24. We'll be fine. I'll just cut it to like bare minimum, and then more things happened, and it was like 12 hours in, and I went, I don't think I'm finishing.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
I'm just
96
about done.
divided
Oh
by
my gosh.
24 is 4. So, like, you got 24 in there somehow.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Stream Trouble consumed hours of time. Yes, it did. Oh my god, the time spent debugging. And Sky here. Frankie. That sucks. Yeah, it's fine. Sky also says, I think I dream in English lots of the time. It's 7 minutes to midnight. Yes, it is. That's 7 minutes to us getting food and taking a hour-long food break. That'll be fun.
I need to collect Nicole so she can make the phone call because I don't think they're gonna understand a word I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh! I'm not almost done.
I'm-
I still have that one. I forget.
You've got a few more hours. I have German.
I'm all basically. I'm so.
You got this, man. You got this. All else fails, just submit the bare minimum, and I know you can just DM me the
I'm not
rest.
failing. No
Also-
worries. I'm not failing. I just am getting
Larry,
tired of
Larry,
this.
I'm gonna
Okay,
tell you
yes?
this. You can edit your response.
No, but I got this. No, because I'm
Okay.
not. Once I go to bed, I'm not gonna wake up before the thing. finishes.
Touche. Anyway, let me actually read this last one. I have dreamt in German because I dreamt of German friends, but it's mostly in English or French. Yeah, that makes sense.
I've dreamt in German, which is weird because I've only like vaguely
Yeah, don't really know it peripherally.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, so like it's never a language I've studied, but there's enough words that are close enough to English that my brain was like, I know this when I was sleeping. And so I was dreaming in German, but like in my brain I could fully understand everything.
Oh my goodness. I just realized that the panel button is like going through my. I didn't even. There's a bunch of duck attacks just sitting here in the request. If you see those and they actually went through, just mark them as complete.
I'm
But
gonna
also,
go
you're
back.
not-
Yes, they
don't
did.
worry about it.
Yeah, they did. No worries. I'm going over.
Friends on voice polls can at least. Can I test that? I sometimes drop German words. Yeah.
Especially swears. Especially swears.
I mean, hey, they're fun. And one of the few things that I know, because my one German friend, they would also do that. It's a very easy way to get around school.
No, it's
You're
fine. They
not
all
allowed to
went through.
curse things. I will get the sock in here. So help me.
I don't want to like ruin your door.
The automat doesn't even recognize that as a word.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the automat is great and will detect other languages. Other times it's like, what's a language? Yeah, I don't know that letter. That must be like a number? Question mark? Oh, the automat. I love the B. That is an S.
That
Sorry, Spanish.
that's
I think
called-
that'll get
yeah.
detected because this is an American company, and Spanish is pretty common here. I think that'll probably get detected, but you're allowed because it's an 18+ stream, so like whatever, go nuts.
yeah, I will allow it.
Yeah, my
Thank
sweet
you.
sweet mod will allow it, and probably not cause
I'm-
chaos.
I'm never causing.
Yeah, never.
Never
Not
causing
with hot
chaos.
sauce or anything.
Okay, I'm so angry that you did not do what I wanted. I'm like you should have.
What do you mean? This one fed me 3 hot
You
sauces on a spoon at your request.
It didn't. I think you should have eaten the spoonful.
No. How about this?
Okay,
If you can finish yours
Yeah.
in time, like, you can get it all done before the timer's up, I'll do that.
well, my buddy, that's a challenge I'm willing to accept.
There you go. Get active. I might end up having a spoonful of the hottest hot sauce. I've made a bet. Oh, I surely won't regret this.
You
No
will
problems
not,
here.
my friend.
Oh, the bee-looking thing is a sharp S. Huh.
Those
Interesting.
kind of.
So it's like, kind of like a Z? A Z mixed with an S?
But very like you're how do you say it?
Like a
You're
snake trying to
putting
say
a lot
Z?
of yes, you're putting a lot of air in.
Ah, okay. It's a forceful.
Yeah.
That's the only term I can think of because Korean has a similar thing where when you have a double letter, it's a forceful version of that letter.
Mm.
Like a T, instead of sounding like in in Italian, double T, you say the T's. In
We say
Korean,
yeah.
Korean, it's practically a ch, which is wild to me.
Oh, yeah, that is wild.
Either way is fine. We have an
Hold on.
hour break to eat, so
Hold on, I got a story for this word manager. That's for we're doing my stuff. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Yep. It's almost 2 p.m. So once that time rolls over, we'll probably be switching
No man,
over the
I'm
stream.
about to end, and I don't want to miss you I don't want to miss you drinking the sauce.
We're not gonna do that until I get back because we do actually need to eat.
Dang it. Well,
I
I'm
will
going
clip
to miss
it.
the sau-
I will clip it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't you worry.
Well, unless you want to do it, just oh well.
No, you have to hold up your end.
Okay. Okay. It's fine.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get the water.
You will need it.
Yeah.
is this not also your water?
Yes, it is. I don't know how I ended up with 3 waters, but it's okay.
You could always just pour that into your cup.
Yeah, it's true. Just make one big.
But that's tea.
No, I mean like
In
into
the-
your bottle.
I was confused because I'm like, that's not a cup.
It's not cup.
It's fine. I'll just chug the water glass. Anyway, time has rolled over.
Mhm.
We're gonna be moving to an ad screen. Suffer. We'll be moving to an ad screen, and there'll be a 1-hour countdown. We'll be back after that for the last 5-hour stint of the event. And then the 2-hour submission period of screwing around. Alright, now let me find the button. And then adjust the timer while we're on the timer. Did that English? I don't think that Englished, but you know what? It's okay.
Good enough.
It worked, it worked. We'll see you all in an hour.
Lyric person arts cheered X1. I've been waiting for the hot sauce spoonful for like 20 hours.
Oh, I guess it's playing twice.
Lyric person arts cheered X1. I've been waiting for the hot sauce spoonful for like 20 hours.
Good. Perish. Okay, that said, we've got very loud doors. There's a spoonful waiting for me. I'm gonna lose tracking. Yep, I've lost tracking. Time to deal with this. Wait. I need to remove the crop display so you guys can see this.
Lyric person arts cheered X1. I am immortal, you peasant.
Yeah, immortal. Then why is 20 hours so suffering? Anyway, I'm not going to be able to hear things. I'm not going to be able to see chat. You guys are going to have to see me suffer in 4K. Anyway, time to go around the other side. For reference, this is the habanero pepper, the spiciest hot sauce we have. Oh, goodness, do not drip. Do not. At a 4, and I am going to perish. I agreed with Lyric. If they finished in time, I'd eat the whole spoonful. Even though I know this will kill me, I am a woman of my word, and I commit to a bit.
Yum.
And I'm definitely not stalling. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. I tried to swallow it. Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. I'll survive. I'll survive. I'll survive.
Will you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time I close my mouth, it gets worse. I regret my decisions. But I will commit to the bed. So help me. Oh my god. Oh, it's on my lips. Oh, it's burning my lips.
Oh yeah, the lips are the worst.
I'm fine.
Lyric
I'm
person
fine.
arts cheered
Tell myself I'm
X1.
fine.
You're
I'm
killing
gonna
that
go
poor
get some
Tab LR man.
freaking Hawaiian pizza now. Perish, Lyric. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god. Okay, let me get back over here. I'll eat that during the next ad break. Oh my god.
So, how are you feeling?
No! It still feels like I'm breathing fire.
Isn't it terribly amazing?
Amazing, my.
Lyric person arts cheered X5. I regret
You
nothing.
can't even get it out.
Thank you for the share, Lyric. Let me add that to the thing. So that's 1, 2, 3. You're killing your poor table, man. No, don't worry. I have restraint. I have restraint. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. 8. It's 8 cents. I'm not dying. You all are dying. 0.08. Submit. Oh my god. I regret everything.
I'm having a wonderful time.
Maybe. Were you able to see all that? Because I was. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try to draw. That's all you try to. Oh, that's broken. Okay, this one. Oh my god, it's in my gums. Night sky, night. Wait, no. It's gonna say night to Lyric. Oh my goodness. Good night, Lyric. Oh my goodness. I'm reading in the
Spice.
chat so many insults. How dare you? You know, maybe I deserve that. You think you deserve seeing the heresy pizza. I'll keep drawing in a minute. I need to die for a minute first.
Good luck, Mac.
I keep drawing when I can feel my tongue again. And it doesn't just feel fire. I'm assuming it all sucks. Yeah, and then there were two. Oh my god. It's in my gums. I'm dying. I didn't think it would be that much worse. I feel like I have the same reaction to every next level of hot sauce, but the problem is, I keep doing the next levels, right? And it just gets worse by the same degree, which is immensely, not immediately. Oh my, I can't even word. Why do my gums burn? I didn't think gums were supposed to burn. Ah. Oh my goodness. Mm. Hello, Lenore. Hello.
I'm being quiet.
Yeah. I'm dying. Are gums supposed to burn when you have hot sauce?
If it's really hot, it can make your gums burn.
Because they're burning.
I mean, like, if it makes your tongue burn, why wouldn't it make your gums burn?
I didn't think that was a thing.
I'm not doing the dishes, I'm just, like, drinking a little bit.
No problem. Oh my god, I'm still recovering, so.
I'll be doing, I can do the dishes later.
Mhm.
Also, do you want to put that?
Alright. Let's keep going.
Okay, cool.
I think I'm alive enough to keep going.
I think so.
Oh my goodness. I think I'm good. Let's keep going. How many more hours we got? 5 more. 5 more till the event's over. And 7 more till the stream is over. You gonna come by?
Yeah. And
Wait.
drink my Paloma.
We lost most of our crew.
Fair. This is what hour mark?
The Europeans need to go to bed, hour mark.
Ah. My delicate little hands can't use
The
the
little baby hands can't unscrew the cap. Use your shirt.
No, I don't want to rip it.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see if I can still remember how to do this.
If you're gonna do that, let me switch the screen real quick. Oh my goodness. Look at this crazy woman. She's got a spoon.
This was one of the life skills my dad made sure to teach me.
I'm so worried you're gonna pop that off. Oh my goodness.
Was how to, there we go. How to pop open bottles with a spoon or a lighter or the edge of the table.
I'm so worried you're gonna flick that.
No.
Because with my luck, you would unintentionally flick it and it would hit me. Because it happened. Oh my goodness. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, my life skills my dad taught me was how to open beer bottles, how to make a bong out of anything, and how to roll joints.
Will you sleep between the 5-hour and 7-hour mark? No. I'm up the whole time. Is your dad German? These are stereotypical German skills.
No.
He's a teacher. Does that count for anything?
He's a science teacher.
Yeah.
And he used to be a drug dealer too.
Used to be?
He's no longer selling anymore. He's just growing for himself.
Fair enough.
So, technically, no.
Well, that's illegal.
Except for the time that we crossed.
You got a what? You're allowed.
I'm allowed.
You're allowed that story.
Okay, so one time my dad and I were going to this really sketchy area, and we stayed at this motel. And I have this habit where I go through drawers at hotels and motels because I'm curious. And the first drawer I opened, it was like full of clothes. Like someone just got out of there and didn't leave. Also, this hotel had bloodstains on the ceiling and like broken needles and stuff. So whoever cleaned the room didn't do a very good job. Anyway, I was looking through the clothes because I was curious, and I found a whole brick of cocaine. And my dad's like, "Hey, we could give it to my friend Red because he sells coke." So we had to drive back with a whole brick of coke in the car.
You got a 0 eyes.
And Dad used to drive by Border Patrol with me in the car sitting on the weed that he was going to sell so that no one would question the little 2-year-old.
And this is my childhood friend, everybody. We got blood.
It's just from when people would shoot up laying in bed and their veins would squirt.
Yeah.
Not like someone got murdered there. I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised.
Someone could have gotten
But
murdered
there
there,
wasn't,
but the
like-
blood
yeah.
wasn't from the murder.
It wasn't like murder bloodstains. It was like drug use bloodstains.
Whee!
Know the difference, kids.
There, I have a sock with a trail of sticky notes on it. Actually, it needs one more. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Not a murder. Not a murder. Just, drug use.
I was gonna bring up the one time there was a murder, but
Does it implicate you in any way?
no. Okay, well, actually, no, there's like multiple murders, but none of them involve me.
Does it implicate anyone close to you in any way?
No, because the guy who murdered is already in prison.
Alright, go for it.
So,
Fire away.
well, first of all, at my mom's old apartment, some guy that was like running from the cops got shot down on her lawn. So her front of her house was a crime scene for like a week, and she couldn't leave the house. But secondly, my dad and I's old neighbor, he was like a mob guy or whatever. I think his name was Cadillac Steve. But anyway, he'd been on the run from the cops for several years. My dad texted me one day, he's like, "Yo, they finally got him. They found bodies in a bog and they finally implicated Cadillac Steve." So he went to prison for like 30 known murders, but there was probably more. But like my dad and I used to talk, and it's like the safest neighborhood to be in is the one where the mob boss is because they want to protect their own neighborhood.
Again, I've lived with this for 2 decades.
You wanted Lenora story time, you're getting it.
Those are insane stories. Because this isn't even someone who's normally They don't know about the lore with Lenora segment. The ever mysterious one.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
And there's also the time my favorite sushi restaurant got shut down for human trafficking.
Yeah.
Rip.
That was a fun one.
I loved those guys. They had really good sushi, so whoever their like front guy was, like genuinely loved making sushi. But they were using the business to like funnel people. And one time I was getting followed home by this creepy stalker, and I could like feel his eyes on me, so I was walking home like faster and faster, and then all of a sudden it stopped. And I happened to mention it the next time I was at the restaurant to the chef. And I was like, "Yeah, there was this guy following me." And they're like, "Don't worry, we took care of it for you." And I just like didn't question it until they got arrested for human trafficking later. And it's like, I see.
Yeah. We took care of him.
Yeah.
We took care of him. You are our favoriteest little child who clearly enjoys the sushi.
I was just like a little 8-year-old girl.
Looking straight out of a My American Girl doll magazine. You got a whoa and another.
I'm trying to think, like, is there other crazier stories, or is that like the upper
Oh.
level?
Are we going into the crazy story echelons? I know you have crazier stories, but I can't think of them off the top of my
Yeah.
head. Those are the ones that like come up when you say the right trigger word kind of
Mhm.
stories.
Because there's like a whole lot.
Mm,
This isn't really a story, it's just a fun fact about me, but I don't have fingerprints because of the amount of fires I've set. Not arson except for one time, but that was an accident. So it's fine. It was an abandoned building. We don't talk about it.
it's fine.
But my dad loved to go camping, and so I would always start the fires. And I started so many fires that my fingerprints burnt off. So when I got my driver's license a million years ago, they had to have a special code for me because I didn't have fingerprints in a government database.
Oh, camping. Yeah, camping makes sense for you to burn your fingerprints off accidentally.
Well, also my dad used to teach at 6th grade camp, and I would follow him along. I'd been to 6th grade camp before 6th grade, like every year from the age of 2 up till 12. So I had a lot of experience.
So wait, were you the equivalent of the super senior at 6th grade camp?
Yeah, and I was like everybody's little sister. There's pictures of me as a baby at 6th grade camp, and the 6th graders are like holding my hand. And you know, my dad was in charge of the boys' cabin, so I always stayed with the boys growing up. And one year a girl wrote me this really nice letter, and she was like, "You were like my little sister the week I was there." So I was kind of like the taste of home for a lot of these 6th graders that had never been away from home. It was like the distraction. So yeah. Let me see. I think I have a photo of 6th grade camp when I wasn't in 6th
Would
grade.
you like me to switch over to the camp?
Sure.
All right.
Let's see. Is it facing bottom here?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I flipped it for you. Let me just find. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Okay, now we just gotta flippity.
I have to find the photo first.
Have fun with that. I'm gonna put
yeah,
my stuff on.
This was from 6th grade camp. Here. Ugh. So like that's me, the shorty,
little teeny
and then
tiny
the
baby.
boys' cabin. So, and like here's another one. If I can exit out. Yeah. So
Little children.
baby Lenora.
You got oh so cute.
Honestly, little Lenora had some pretty cool fashion sense. Like, this
They were
outfit is
very
kind
good
of
for the times.
iconic.
A little that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mini skirt, crop top, and chunky white.
It's certainly
sneakers.
iconic for the 2000s.
I wish I could dress that fashionably again.
God, me too. You got a sweet.
Daphne.
Disproportionately sweet child.
It's the angel face. It confuses people. They don't know what lurks underneath.
No. That's partially why I've got your design. It's like angel from the shoulders up.
Mhm.
You get any lower and you're like,
Suspicious.
uh-huh.
The other day, an old lady called me a fairy princess. And I was like, thank you. Because I have really long blonde hair right now. Well, it's naturally blonde right now. It's faded out red. But anyway, and my name's Lenora. She's like, you remind me of the fairies from Avalon. Are you a fairy princess? And I was like, thank you.
Confused, but yay. I see perspective and my brain goes, oh, I have a perspective ruler on. And then I realize I did the perspective by hand. No, you don't. It's so late for almost everyone participating. Everyone dying. Hello, Burp. How you doing?
Hi, Max and relaxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school because I don't have to do the challenge because I did not do it.
Yeah, you're here for the fun time.
I'm chilling.
Honestly, like the original challenge, it was you can only be here if you're doing the challenge. Too many people are hanging out, and I'm like, but the hanging out is the fun part.
Exactly. That's what gets you motivated to finish.
Mm-hmm. Or at least if you're in the loud room. If you're one of the people in the quiet room, you scare me.
No, the people that were in the quiet room the whole time are psychopaths.
Like, because it's one thing to like want to work on your own. The quiet room was you could hear a pin drop quiet, which is why it was scary.
No, and like the loud room, there was music playing, everybody was joking around, there was food,
We were counting the hours in cheeses
and making up words.
and learning things about childhood friends we wished we hadn't learned.
Oh yeah.
I mean, really, who wouldn't want to do it again?
Playing Never Have I Ever and Truth or Dare with someone you had a weird situationship with in elementary school was interesting.
That's a you problem? Sometimes I'm glad I'm Terry. Because that was a you problem and I do not envy you. You couldn't see any of that. I'm waiting for a fist bump completely on camera. Oh, I'm losing it. When I'm doing impulsive stuff like that, I'm tired.
I got my second win because I got blasted by the sun when I picked up our pizza.
Oh, right. Because the sun's weird here. You get energized, but it also zaps all your energy.
No, like, and I haven't seen daylight in like 18 hours. And so when I stepped outside, it physically hurt me.
Welcome to how I feel.
I am a vampire.
Welcome to the club. How many vampires do we have here again? I'm pretty sure it's a disproportionate amount.
I mean, if you're spending your time on stream doing 24-hour comic, it's pretty much guaranteed that you're a vampire.
Vampire time. Yes. I really wouldn't be surprised if it's just like, oh, vampire? Yeah, me too. It's like, we're just all, okay.
I'm also pasty enough to be one.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I am like
You
a
turned
shade
out
away
so
from
easy.
off-white, yeah.
Oh my god. You have no idea. Do you know how hard I fought with your chibi to get the skin tone right?
Huh.
Your skin tone was so pale to make it actually like work and look like you
Yeah.
that I had to lighten the color I use for my eyes.
Oh my god. Yep.
I use a 90% gray, and on everyone else it looks perfectly fine. On you, it looked too dark.
Yep. I'm pasty.
Problem child.
But it's because I'm like allergic to the sun, genuinely. It's one of my migraine triggers, heat and light. So I avoid it at all costs, which means my skin is great. I don't have sunburns and I don't really get like, you know, like tan or anything or like wrinkle, but I also am a vampire.
Yeah, it's fine. What was that one? Sorry, I'm thinking about that one perfume you had. What was it called?
Bloody smoke?
Yeah, that one, the like cult ritual one.
Yeah, it's supposed to smell like human sacrifice. Don't shake your head at me.
Childhood friend, everybody.
It really does though, because it smells like incense and a little bit like iron. So
Yeah. I'm still in love with the Sucre Bell, like John and Martin.
Yeah.
Apparently they've been selling it since 2022 because I was worried, like, is this going to be a limited time thing? Am I going to have enough time to get it? No, it's really good. Essentially, the scent is, how they describe it is a cup of black milk tea in a library of old books, and it really do smell like that, and I love it. It's a long-lasting scent, too, like a really long-lasting one. And I think my best part about it is they made it so that the high notes in the perfume
Mm-hmm.
are the tea, and the
Nice.
low notes are the parchment. So as it wears off, it's like you drank your tea and now you're just with the parchment.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I got one from Sucre Bell, and it was like a glass of whiskey and a book or something.
Hmm.
But that's more of like a fall scent to me, so I haven't worn it much.
I mean, they're both kind of full scent.
Like I've been breaking out my pink pepper and like grapefruit or citrus floral kind of,
Makes sense.
and bergamot too.
It is summer. How many days of summer vacation are there?
104 days of summer. I can't sing right now.
No, you can't.
I promise you guys, I was in choir.
Uh-huh.
I do not sound like a dying cat most days.
No, just a smoker. Uh, we gotta like, what? Oh my goodness. We've had so many things going on.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
goodness.
just how it is.
Yeah. It's fascinating. I hope people can get the 24-hour comic done. Because, like, we're kind of in the crunch time, panic, lock in, do not chat.
Yeah, there's
Period.
like, what, 7 hours left? 6 and a
No.
half.
4.5. The last 2 are for submission.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Ha! Good luck, guys.
I want my 4 panels done.
I got a watercolor and 5 perler beads done. Good enough for me, baby.
You had a productive art-themed night.
I wasn't arting 24/7, but hey.
You had a productive art-themed night. There we go. Is that how you feeling?
I like got the second wind because I was assaulted by sunlight, but also
Go back outside.
hell no, it's hot.
What, you don't want to be in the summer sun?
No,
In
do you
sunny
see
San
me? I'm
Diego?
sweating.
Yeah, it's definitely not like you're already pink or anything.
I know. I was out in the sun for 5 minutes, and I'm already tomato.
Yep. Atlas finished her comic. Yeah, I saw that. I'm pretty sure it's in the submission. You know, I'm gonna double check that. Like, as I hear that people finish their comics, I want to like double check and make sure the submissions are good, so I can warn them before submissions close. Like, hey, you may want to double check this kind of thing. The main thing is I'm going to be checking the link to just make sure everything's good. My watch is now dead. Take that one. Yep, it's 8, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah. I will say that one's bordering on 24, but it counts. Just because there was one bubble that was mostly text, and I don't normally catch that. I wouldn't normally count that, but there's a box around it, so I'm counting it. Because it takes up the space of a panel. Which, honestly, was a wise decision. If you put a box around it, I'm going to count it as correct. Yes, it is 100% a panel, if there is a box. That's how that works, right? Very good.
Did the playlist run out again?
Should still be going. Good, it is. Mm. What you doing?
Sharpening this pencil.
Why?
It's blunt.
So go. Oh my goodness.
I see why. The blade of the sharpener needs to be sharpened. It does nothing.
You know, I always hate when pencil sharpeners, like, you sharpen them and there's like a break in the lead in the pencil,
Yeah.
and then the tip of the pencil gets stuck in the sharpener.
It's not even that. It's just like the metal is so
Yeah, I'm
blunt.
sure. I hate it when that happens with the pencil sharpeners.
Yeah.
That always
it's the
annoys
worst.
me.
Did anyone else ever unscrew the blades from pencil sharpeners and like mess with them?
I thought about it, but it was me. You know I'd get in trouble. I didn't even do anything. I would have just taken them apart to like see how it works, and I would have gotten in trouble.
I used to just test how sharp they were. Like I would unscrew them and like, you know, cut the hair on my arm or like stab things. I'm normal.
I'm
This
very-
is normal behavior.
I'm being very quiet because I know if I start talking, I'm just going to talk about Five Nights at Freddy's.
No, you're allowed to talk about Five Nights at Freddy's. Go for it. You want to hear FNAF rambles?
Sure.
I just,
You're gonna need
I'm
earbuds.
just like,
I know
There's-
negative anything about FNAF, but
this
It's
doesn't
per
really have
FNAF
to do with the FNAF lore. I'm just really excited because
who am I
of
connecting to?
the Dead
Yours.
by
Okay.
Daylight.
Oh yeah, that collaboration and the thing with the thing. Is
And
that out yet?
It came out and 4 days ago they released the update that has Glitch Trap in it, and I'm like,
Ooh.
oh, it's so neat. It's so neat. Because I thought, because he's just a skin, right? I thought it was going to be basically the same, just with a different skin, but it's not. He has his own unique audio. He has his own like interesting animations. Every time, like for example, every time Springtrap would like scream or yell for like a jump scare, instead Glitchtrap shushes. Like when
Ooh.
Springtrap attacks people, he screams. When Glitchtrap attacks people, he shushes them. It's funny.
Ooh, that is really neat.
And
Also, this one knows nothing
I-
about it. Would you like to elaborate on the whole thing?
yeah, I
in a
am
moment,
clean slate.
I will try to gather some sort of semblance of this is what Five Nights at Freddy's is.
No.
So-
I just mean like the Dead by Daylight skin.
Oh, the Dead by Daylight. Okay, so Dead by Daylight is a video game. And they had an official collaboration with Five Nights at Freddy's where they added Springtrap, William Afton, to their game as a killer character who will chase the other survivor characters in the multiplayer version of the game. Yeah, it's really interesting because like Glitchtrap is not Springtrap or William Afton. It's just it's a different character, but it's a skin of a different character who parallels William Afton. So,
Interesting.
and he's like a digital VR character. He is in canon. In the actual story of the game, he is an AI that's in a computer. So, when they added him to Dead by Daylight, they gave all these interesting details to differentiate him from William, and also to parallel him to being a computer virus thing, because there's a camera function in this one collab on Dead by Daylight. So when you look at him through the cameras, he makes the cameras glitch out, and Springtrap
Ooh,
do that.
Nice.
that's some
He
good attention to
also
detail.
he also has a knife, just like Springtrap does. But his knife has like these little wireframe effects sometimes where it'll glitch and you'll see like the polygons.
Hmm.
And that's neat. It's
Nice.
like a digital model instead of like an actual like realistic model. That's fun. He also is just like he has like distorted audio. It's really interesting. It sounds cool. He doesn't really have any like significant speaking lines, which is also interesting. But he has lots of cool laughs. He also moves very creepily, which I really appreciate because I always make this joke, right? I'm like, Glitchtrap doesn't know how to stand, does not know how to move or be like a person. And they made it so that when he's walking around and stuff, he like he moves almost like a sort of like a, I don't know how to describe it. Like, he moves so weird. And I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot.
Like an animation
Because
that's
he's
too
not a
smooth.
person. Like, he doesn't know how to hold his body. His head, like, tilts really far a lot of the times. And his arms hang down when he's not using them. I don't know, he looks interesting. He looks like,
An NPC?
I don't know how to describe it. He's just like floppy.
Floppy man.
Nice.
He doesn't have a skeleton.
Oh, that's concerning.
Because he's not a person. He's just a weird digital thing trying to pretend to be a person. And I think that's neat.
Yeah, that is true.
Glitch trap.
I have like
Also, I
negative
found a
experience in
video.
video games, so
Yeah. I found a
I
video
play
that has.
Sudoku.
I found a video that shows all the different ways he moves and all the animations. I'm just gonna send a GIF real quick that I find very funny.
Let me pull this one up. If
I put it in the
can.
chat.
Let me just check.
Nice.
I can find it. I
Look at
swear.
him, he's so funny.
Swear, I
He's
got
so
this.
funny.
Yeah, he is
Swear.
very like floppy.
He's
Oh
so
my god.
funny.
This
Look at
even...
him go.
Oh, this is visible. Yes, it is. Sweet.
Yeah, let me get an example of his head just not being right. I think it's funny.
It's kind of funny. You
Here.
can... The art of coding something so that it does look like it's not coded right can sometimes be more difficult than one would expect.
Here, I got it from some videos. Here's him just standing there. Look at him. Look at him. I love him.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Look at how he stands.
Sir, that's not correct. It's not proper posture. You're
He's
back.
floppy.
And the answer is what back?
He doesn't have a spine. He's fine.
Yep.
Scary rabbit.
Very
Scary
bunny
moldy
man.
rabbit. Scary bunny man in his scary bunny suit. But also he is the scary bunny suit because he is not real.
Bunny.
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 Bunny different.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Lenora?
Yes.
Do you know what do you know about Five Nights at Freddy's?
Here you go.
Just like the vague outline. I think the last time I interacted with anything Five Nights at Freddy's was solidly like 2012. So,
The early days, like the first game.
yeah.
Like
So that's kind of
2013
where
Five
my
Nights at
knowledge
Freddy's.
stops.
uh the ancient times.
Yep, I was there for the first one, and that's it.
It's neat because like they were pretty simple games back then. So Scott just made them all by himself and just made like multiple games in a year. The first 3 FNAF games came out like within the span of 12 months.
Nice.
So much FNAF so quick.
And then that's kind of where I dropped off. But the only reason I heard about it at all was because it was such a cultural phenomenon. What was that, like 13 years ago?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
then
12
like
years
after
ago.
that, it's like, yeah. But like I said, I'm not really a video game person. I hear about it peripherally because
Not a gamer.
pretty much all of my friends are some form of gamer. But I
Yeah.
do crosswords and Sudoku. So I have old woman
That's
hobbies.
fun. That's fun though. I like word puzzles and stuff.
They are fun.
Not really crossword, but I like Sudoku. I like number.
Yeah, Sudoku is good. I like the like hard Sudoku puzzles that have the extra rules, like Knight's Move Sudoku, where you have to place numbers, and they can't be a Knight's Move and chess away from each other, or like
That's
extra
an
rules.
interesting rule.
Yeah.
The insane Sudoku.
Yeah.
The deranged Sudoku. That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm actually starting to feel it now.
Well,
Oh,
go
boy.
outside and get blasted by the sun. It'll
No.
make you.
Oh, let's see. You want to manage a stream?
I think I might explode things.
Yeah,
Tech
possibly.
and me do not get along.
Yeah, no. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. How you doing, poor?
I love Five Nights at Freddy's.
You have
I'm
one
full
thing
of
on
joy.
brain.
The new major FNAF game came out this month, and it's very neat.
Nice.
Secret of the Mimic is what it is called.
The mimic.
The Mimic!
My hair keeps getting stuck in this chair.
Yeah, no, that happens to me too. I think they're like it's not glued in or something.
Mm-hmm.
Again, sorry I sound like a dying cat. This is not my usual voice.
Destroyed. What happened? Did you just talk too much?
Yeah, well, I went to a concert and then I immediately talked
Oh.
for 12 hours straight. So,
Oh.
my voice is kind of fucked. But
Yeah.
it's fine. I'm not ill. I just sound like I'm dying.
I'm not dying. I
Disintegrating.
just might be. You want to feel old? Watch. I can make us feel old.
Oh god. What now?
Well, let's see. You always tell me about we've known each other for 2 decades, so that's not as fun.
Mhm.
Huh. Let me get a good one. Remember the progressive mobile game?
Yes,
The
that we would
website
play in
game?
class.
You know,
Because we had the iPads and that was not
the one from
blocked.
15 years ago?
15 years ago.
Perish. They make it feel old. Or like, oh my god, like all the little flash games that TV shows used to have.
Like the Disney Channel website.
Yeah, like the really poor Flash games, you know, the ones where they would have the character, but they were just like cutouts of pictures that were really heavily pixelated.
Not TV show related, but I was obsessed with Girls Go Games.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cool Math.
coolmathgames.com,
Cool, man.
obviously.
Sugar 1.
Or addictinggames.com.
Water Boy and Lava Girl.
Yeah. Well, Water Girl and Fireboy and Water Girl.
There we go. We got this. We got this.
I used to play by myself because I like
Co-op game.
wanted the computer myself. And I used to play Run 2 on Cool Math Games like religiously.
Oh, when Temple Run came out.
Oh,
Yeah.
When Temple Run came out.
I liked to play Duck Life.
Dog Life was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I love Duck Life.
Sometimes I go back to that one and just speedrun it. Oh my god. Perp, you got any other old games?
Old games that I played on my internet browser?
Yeah, when we were the small.
Flash games.
I don't
Temple
know.
Run, yeah. Cut the rope. Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Also,
Skyburger back when it was good.
yeah. What was the one? It was. What was it called? But you had to move the little red dot around the maze, and there was the things moving that could kill you, and you had to.
Oh, I remember that one. I don't know what it was called.
I want to say it was like the Impossible Game, but I don't think that's what it
No,
was.
no, the Impossible Game was
That's
like,
another one that was from the early 2000s.
Yeah.
I think
Um,
was it like a square?
Yeah,
was a
you had to
square.
move it, and there was like the checkpoints, but you had to avoid the moving pieces.
Yeah. I remember that. I don't know what it's called.
Fruit Ninja.
Fruit Ninja was a good one.
The Wii U.
Yeah.
The Kinect.
What about Fancy Pants?
Ooh.
I love
What
Fancy
else?
Pants.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I played a lot of Cooking Mama on my DS.
Oh my god. The DSi.
Yeah, I had a DSi, and I played Cooking Mama, Crafting Mama, and I had this art program on it, and then I also had 100 classic books. So those were my games. Again, not a gamer.
I think I've played Fossil Fighters like 15 times.
Honestly, I'm not a big gamer. Like, I don't play games nearly as much as my friends do. There's just like there's a handful of franchises that I'm like, oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was about Fossil Fighters. I think it was because it was that one game where you could actually like play a demo of it in Target.
Mm-hmm.
And so I got really good at it before I even ever got the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I got into the game and I was like, I have dinosaurs and I can make dinosaurs from fossils, and the better I clean it, the better the dinosaur, and I'm already really good at cleaning the fossils. Great.
You know what? It like immediately slipped my mind because
Good.
I'm just brain dead. Was it Blocksters or something on Cool Math Games where you moved the little rectangular prism around and you had to slip it through the empty space, or was that?
I'm not
There
sure.
was like Blocku and Blocksters. There was two of them. But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just never remember the name of the Cool Math
Yeah.
games.
Also, I was weirdly good at all of the Wii Fit and the Wii Sports.
We ski.
Yes. And
Oh
I
my
kicked
God.
ass at Wii Boxing.
Okay. This is a complete sidetrack from what I'm supposed to be doing, but I need to show you guys a thing. So, I Will Die on This Hill, Assassin's Creed 3 is best on the Wii U. And I can prove it if I can just find a picture of the Wii U for Assassin's Creed 3. Wii U, Assassin's Creed 3 interface. Or, yeah. I've got tablet. If it can just give me one. My first games are Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team Blue, Nintendogs, and Brain. Oh, I remember Nintendogs.
Yeah.
I never actually played a Pokemon game. I got into Pokemon through the anime and didn't even realize there were video games. I thought the Pokemon game was the trading card game, and it wasn't until, what, high school?
Hmm.
That I figured out it was a video game franchise. I'm like, what?
You know, my first gaming console was the Bratz learning computer.
Oh my god, I had a Leapfrog tablet.
Yeah. And I also had for Barbie, I think I had Barbie MP3 player or something. Where like it was shaped like a Barbie, but it was an MP3 player, and you could swap out her clothes and like her hairstyle.
Okay, let me show you why Assassin's Creed 3 was the best on the Wii U. I can prove it. So, if we look at this little file right here, right? We're gonna open image in new tab. We're gonna open all the images that I'm finding in a new tab. Because there's quite a few here. So the Wii U was, of course, a Wii that had the tablet component to it. So let's start with this one. You could see your mini-map right in your hands, as well as every GUI element was in your hands. The screen was just practically a cinematic thing, which was great, especially if you were playing with friends or you had one person playing and the rest of the group watching, and it was so nice. Additionally, if you look in the upper right-hand corner right here, you had a giant horse button, and you could set it up if you didn't want to see the mini-map, where the entire mini-map area was just a horse button. You want your horse, you press the horse button. And of course, you could tap any of these buttons right here on the screen, which is beautiful. And the left thumbstick allowed you to quickly flick between the different zoom levels in the mini-map and check faster than Eagle Vision ever let you. This one won't let me zoom. Oh, it's not perfect, but you could easily pick through your weapons without actually having to go through like a scrolling GUI. And then we have the fact that you could like select all your attacks when you are at sea also from there. And that solves pretty much every complaint anyone has with Assassin's Creed 3's clunky mechanics and GUI. Because I don't think it was meant to be put in like a PC GUI format. I think it was meant for consoles like this. Because I remember it was one of like the name brand games that shipped with the Wii U. I will die for this game on the Wii U. We have it on the Wii U. We still have a very old Wii U that's just sitting in storage. And I intend to replay that game one of these days. I'm sad that the Assassin's Creed franchise has gone downhill. I say we. My brother and I were really hoping it would get better. Because, like, we grew up on the franchise, and then it's not good anymore. Sadness.
The only thing I remember about Assassin's Creed was during choir, I can't remember who it was, but they sang like an Assassin's Creed parody song for like the Dealer's Choice or something.
Huh.
And it was like a whole thing. And I
mean,
only
parody
vaguely
songs
remember it
were
was
all the
came out
rage at the
until-
time.
Do you remember the time we wanted to sing If I Die Young for the
No.
Christmas concert for choir?
I didn't understand the
Our
meaning,
teacher
or at
was
least I
like,
didn't.
That's a little too depressing.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't quite get that.
Well, like, I knew it was about
I did it.
death and shit. Like, duh. And
I
it's
thought it was more like the positive message that went with it.
No, it's about dying young and leaving family behind. But it's a beautiful song. We're like, oh, we should sing that. And she was
I thought
like,
it had a positive message.
How about no? Because it was for the Christmas concert too. Can you imagine?
Oh my goodness. I only got a Wii, not a Wii U. Honestly, so my family was actually pretty anti-console, which is partially why I didn't know that Pokemon was a game. It was like an actual video game, because we weren't allowed consoles as kids. It was mostly just PC, so we grew up on Lego games. Love me a good Lego game. But because of that, the only they only started to budge on like, okay, you can have a console around when the Wii U was out. The Wii U being our first like actual console and not that knockoff random thing that kind of played Sonic and then wouldn't boot for more than a minute. I don't know what was going on with that, but that was my only experience with Sonic ever.
See, I never had a console. I just knew people. Like, my grandparents had a Wii and a Wii Fit. My stepmom's sister had an Atari, so I played a couple Atari games. And then, like, my friends had other consoles and stuff. But that's my experience with console, because I was poor. So, I didn't have, like, the things. And, our family computer was so old that it barely ran the Flash games, so I mostly played Flash games in like the school computer lab in elementary school.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was so hard for me to get in there. I know you were able to get in there, no problem.
Well, I was friends with the janitor, so he would let me anywhere. Like, I used to go on the roof of the school. He would let me
I
in.
mean, I was friends with the janitor too, but my mother was practically part of the PTA.
Oh, see, my mom was very hands-off because she was busy working, and I was in the after-school program, so we used to wander the campus, and I had keys to the snack room, so they had like a full-size fridge, so me and my friend used to keep stuff in the fridge and freezer there, and I would make packets of ice, so people stopped going to the nurse and would come to me if they had injuries, because the nurse's office only had wet paper towels, but I had actual ice in baggies.
How do you keep ending up doing these things?
I don't know. The universe just keeps handing it to me.
My goodness, child. Would you like an opportunity to be like well known for some random thing? Like completely irrelevant, but
I don't know.
oh, we got an ad coming up in just a moment. I didn't even notice. That's it. Y'all know the drill. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Ow.
Remember, we've only got 4 hours left of the competition. Competition? No, it's not a competition. It's a challenge.
Everyone fight.
Lyric thinks it's a competition.
Everyone fight.
No! I'm not sure what we'll be able to do with how long we've been drawing. Oh my goodness. But yeah, there's 4 hours left of the challenge. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this. Where's my screen? Yep, I got this. I got this. I got this. We'll be back in 3. And we're back. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. The freaking panel's complete is over my face. I should maybe fix that. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Let's just move that slightly. Well, speaking of, how many panels have I? I'm on the. I've almost got my 4 done. Okay. Okay. I got this. I got this. You know, I don't want to mark them down yet because, you see, we've got this big TV here and it needs people sketched into it, unfortunately. Wait, dude? Does it? No, wait. Yes, yes it does. Oh, goodness. I need to find the references. Oh my goodness, I had references for these characters. Time to find them. Alright. Video and art storage. My projects. Webtoon competition. Character refs. Background characters, I think? No, these are the inserts. Insert background. And we need Ophelia. Wait. This is perfect. I can just copy paste this. I love it when Passme gives me something perfect to work with. But at the same time, oh wait, I'm not actually allowed to copy paste this because that breaks the rules. Never mind. I can reference it. Sadness. I was happy for a moment. It's fine. Oh my goodness, my back is not happy with sitting here for so long. You know, as soon as we're done with the whole thing, we're doing some Nagio Taiso. We're gonna get up, do some stretches. Move around. Wait, where are we at? We did that. We're currently at 5 p.m. 4 hours to go. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. Wait. Okay, if I draw the large one, like in the bigger panel, then I can just copy paste it to the other one. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay, kind of. This is supposed to be a news broadcast. But like one of the more like kind of informational focus pieces. You know, just have a bar at the bottom, like other things. And we'll have this here with numbers. And then we have 2 people over here with a picture in the center. Oh my god, this is a panel in of itself. Hmm. 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 Okay, what's the initial dialogue? Who's saying the initial dialogue? Is it the guy or the girl? Let's see. Ophelia is taking the lead here. Actually, maybe I don't need 2 people. Maybe I can just have Ophelia leading the way. With a large picture of the person. So similar to like a weather report. She's over here. And over this way. Should probably be like bumped over slightly. The Ooh. Hmm. So I could format this as like a poster or something a little more abstract. Oh, I know what I want. Okay. Great. I got this. I got this. So we've got this big old screen, right? Got a big old screen. And then we have a picture of Vance. Oh my goodness, if I could draw a circle, that would be appreciated.
My spine will never recover.
Yeah, not exactly the best chairs for us to be working in, but hey. What you gonna do about it? Hey, you know Vance pretty well.
Yeah.
So my thought is, for the hero highlight, do you think he'd be the kind of guy who would sanction, like everyone has to do some sort of pose, either in a civilian outfit or in their like actual hero outfit. And it's not just a pose, but like a motion into a pose, and then they use that as like the cover of the hero highlight.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. And I'm kind of torn. Like, I can have him do like some sort of hero pose,
Mhm.
or I can have him do something where he's got a surfboard.
I think surfboard because he's a showboat.
Yeah, I was thinking surfboard because like a little bit of a showboat, little bit of look, I'm just like you.
Yeah. But also, like, I'm cooler than you at the same time. Look at me go. Because, like, the superhero pose, it's like everybody knows he's a superhero, but then the surfboard is like, I also do this.
Like the current thought I have is like him carrying the surfboard over his shoulder and like looking over like, hey,
Yeah.
you know. And then like close up on his face too.
Nice.
And we have to tilt his face a little bit up because of how his personality is.
Yup.
Think he'd be a longboard surfer?
Yeah.
He feels like a longboard surfer.
Yeah, he does.
I love how we know enough about surfer culture to be like, this board.
The person who we based Vance off of surf because he did water polo, but
He didn't ever surf.
he also was a lifeguard,
Yeah, he did do the lifeguarding.
so he probably knew how. Like, I know how to surf. I've gone surfing.
I can't.
You can't stand on the board.
That's the hardest part, I'd argue.
Yeah.
Once you can figure out how to stand on the board, you're golden.
I had pretty good balance because I did like gymnastics and ballet and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of became naturally to me. And then like horseback riding too helped.
Mm-hmm. Like, you know, just a little bit. My parents were like, we don't know if you guys are gonna, like, me and my brother, that is. They're like, we don't know if you're gonna get seasick. You might. We don't know. It's very much a genetic roulette. Because both of them get seasick. But one it wore off of, one it's horrid.
Ooh.
And then we have Jean's parents who never got seasick. Like, they were practically immune, like grandparents. But also, like, the children clearly ended up like this for a reason. Like, they somehow got the genes somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Or someone couldn't. And then you, like, look at the great-grandparents, and it's like, oh, I see it now. Because of the couple that just cannot go on the sea.
Mm-hmm. I have a couple family members that have their boat captain's licenses, so they obviously don't get seasick.
Or they manage it very well.
And I do not get seasick. Usually I'm like the only person on a boat who's not seasick.
Bro, oh my gosh, how did I forget? I forgot to do the dishes for 2 days.
Wait.
How did I forget again? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. It's all tea. It's all tea all the way down. Anyway.
You got this, friend. You can do it.
I just like compulsively do the dishes as soon as I go out to the kitchen and I see a dish. It's like I have to do it or it like I lose my mind. So
It's weird. I do that, but only when there's someone I live with nearby. So every time I'm over at Dylan's place, I immediately go toward his dishes.
yeah.
I don't know why, because we were roommates before. It's like, I don't know why I do this.
I do all the dishes at Nicole's house. Like when we're here, I've done a majority of the dishes.
But you've got a general compulsion. I don't know why it's like, yes, my roommate. Clean.
It's better than just letting them pile up when you have a roommate. Like
Yeah.
that's because my friend Brian, his roommate was atrocious at leaving dishes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you share a space with 2 other people. Don't be like that.
Mm-hmm. What pattern do you think he'd have on his board? My brain's like the 2 stripes.
Yeah, or he would have like a hand painted one.
Yeah.
Do you remember the surfboard painting project in elementary school that we would have to do every year? Yeah.
If that tells you anything about where we live. Every year, let's do a surfboard painting project.
And another project we did every year was you'd have to do a beach cleanup and then make an art piece out of the trash you picked up at the beach.
Mm-hmm. We just live a little bit in a beachy community.
Every school from elementary through high school you've gone to, you could see the beach from school.
I was about to say Degania, but Degania was up on a hill.
Yeah.
So yes.
If you knew where to stand, you could see the beach.
Yep. Oh my goodness. If it's hand painted,
Mm-hmm.
how many like do you think it'd be like swirly? I'm trying to figure out because he feels more like he'd be hand painted.
Yeah. I can't decide between swirls or like kind of lightning, kind of sharp, or like.
It almost feels like he'd have a gradient going
Yeah.
down it.
Or like, you know, the art pieces mom makes where it's like the overlap and then painted black and white with like the watercolor circles. That's a little complicated, but I feel like that's kind of the vibe.
I would need to make a texture for that, which I don't have time to
Yeah.
now.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. You're gonna have this also send me a picture for ref later.
Well,
So
she
I
has
think,
a bunch of them.
but given that that would be a texture, I don't have to line it, which means I don't have to do it here. So I just gotta draw cute little Ophelia, introducing him.
Ophelia. I named her. I know how her name is pronounced.
You think I know how anything is pronounced? What are you to assume I can speak?
Me having to explain how to pronounce shillelagh to you. You're like, what's this word again?
Lyric still thinks it sounds like a Valley Girl word.
It's like totally shillelagh.
Yeah.
If my voice was working, you could hear the full brunt of my Valley Girl. Unfortunately, I am like 3 octaves deeper than usual.
Yes, you are. It's honestly a little bit strange.
I know.
I can do this. I can do this. I got 3 hours.
I believe in you, Kira.
And that is the spell I associate most with you. Well, I mean, yeah, when you're a warlock and you have 2 spell slots. You have to collect all the cantrips and you better have something to make your melee weapon good.
Me with the stabby rage stick.
Like, of course, you could use, I can't remember what it was called. It's not Sorcerer's Burst. It's another one. Most people like to make warlocks into little mini guns with this one cantrip that deals decent damage and scales. But I didn't want to be like the warlock minigun. So I'm like, okay, how else can I circumvent the rules? And I'm like, simple, melee. Turn a caster class into a half caster.
Nice.
And that is exactly what I did with Elimus. Eldritch Blast, thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to be an Eldritch Blast minigun. So it's like, okay, we'll just make a half caster. It's fine. We'll steal a spell from the druids and become a half caster.
Yeah, most of my weapons when I've done D&D characters, it's
We're
like...
improvisational weapons.
Yeah, the stabby rage stick is iconic to this day. And I had, like, daggers, and I think I had a whip, too. But
You had a whip, a staff, 2 daggers,
Yeah.
and a light hammer.
Yeah, but I was carving this stick and someone was talking and they were pissing me off. So as I was carving the stick, it just got imbued with my rage. So it became the stabby rage stick and that became my main weapon. And it actually dealt decent damage.
I hate that it did. I hate that it did.
I either roll great or not at all.
We both have that curse.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, I know this channel is channel 25. I can fix that one later. It just needs to get the point across. No, this is channel 25. You know what the hardest logo design thing I have ever done is? Trying to design logos for different eras. Like, doing fonts or text for different eras is actually relatively easy. But a logo design, because that's more patterns and colors
Yeah.
for different eras.
Well, if you ever need help with that, I'm your girl because
80s was evil.
80s is easy.
How do you design a news station logo for the 80s?
Lots of blue. And like the blocky the
But
thing
blue
that
is in
makes
all of them.
the
Like all the
thing that
periods.
makes it though is the CRT fuzz. That's like really
No, CRT fuzz is not part of a logo.
I know it's not part of a logo, but I'm saying
No.
like when
How do you make the logo iconic even without the CRT fuzz?
it's like a lot of like oh my God, I'm like picturing 80s news in my brain right now. I
And
can
don't tell
see
me,
it.
all you get is blue.
Blue with like the thin stripe of red.
No.
Also, they did a lot of the stupid globes with like the lines through it.
That is true. But that's not a logo.
Like,
That's
the-
that's a transition. You gotta get the vibes just right. And eventually I ended up talking to my mom because apparently there was 3 very distinct sections of the 80s. The early one part, which was very influenced by the 70s. The middle bit, which was kind of 80s but kind of figuring itself out.
Mhm.
And then the late bit, where you got the really iconic 80s stuff, but also you were starting to pull into 90s.
yeah.
And eventually I just stole the design from my mom's high school yearbook.
Fair.
It was like, okay, you know what? This looks like it could be a logo. I'm using this.
My mom was in her mid-20s in the 80s. So,
Yeah. I wonder if Frenzy will make enemies harder now because my burning hands thing from last time. I felt like I caught them off guard with that. That's a good question. Honestly, I'm not sure. They might, but also here's the weird thing about preparing fights, especially as a DM. You're given like, okay, on average, based on your players' levels, you can calculate that your party has a level of this number here. And then if you add up all the enemies, the enemies will have a danger value of this one. What you want to do usually is you want to match the level or have the enemies slightly below. Frenzy tends to go closer to matching the level of the party and the enemies. Yeah. And if you scale it one way or another, that could mean, oh, there's a ton of little goblins running around, and they're relatively easy to pick off. It just takes several rounds and you get stabbed a bunch of times. Or, this is a very large thing that may kill us if any of us get hit. And we have to, like, chip away at it Dark Souls style. So, but it's still, manageable because every chip you're doing is a decent amount of damage. Both of those are the same level, would be at the same level of difficulty for the party, which is a matching difficulty level. So, you can kind of change it one way or another, and it can be harder or easier depending on how the party works together. Or, in this case, doesn't, and everyone's on the front lines. I can't hear CR2 without thinking about Tenna. Neither can I. I finished Deltarune Chapter 3 and I'm, my man! I miss Tenna!
Mr. Antenna.
I miss Tenna. Mr. Antenna! I was doing the voice the entire time for that. Oh,
I don't go here.
then you should! Because it's TV time! That definitely wasn't a catchphrase or anything.
I'm a book reader, thank you very much.
Well, what about TV? I'm hip, I'm young, I'm cool!
I didn't watch much TV growing up because Dad didn't have one.
Oh, well, surely you would like a movie or two?
Eh,
I know. DVDs. You must like those.
only old DVDs. I have
Perfect.
all of the Saw movies. I have Aquamarine. I have Airplane.
Perfect. You can watch all those on my beautiful CRT screen. Right here for your convenience.
I do miss CRT Fuzz, I will say. Like, the crackle when you got too close and knowing you're fucking up your eyes. Good.
Isn't that wonderful? Oh my goodness. My entire Twitter timeline is kind of expanded. I mean, yeah, I can see why. Given
Oh, is that
the
who
hits
those
they drop.
pictures are? My Tumblr is full of that.
I mean,
Now.
I'll have you know that as soon as we started Deltarune Chapter 3, the first thing chat said was, it's the new Tumblr sexy man. And
There
I
was
went,
actually a sexy man competition between what's his face?
Senna?
Sure.
Spencer?
And GLaDOS, and everyone's like, GLaDOS 100%. Who the hell are you kidding?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, GLaDOS has a following already. You can't beat that, man. I mean, you can try. I wouldn't say that's a good idea. I've spent 30 minutes just like sketching. I will say, I really enjoy doing tennis voice. Honestly, if I had the time, if I had the time and like the ability to just flick these switches instantly, you'll notice that my voice right here, I can't really adjust it. It's not something I can do easily. But anyone who's been with me in the call, you've seen me mess with my voice, and it's thanks to this little board. And I can do a high pass filter, which makes it sound like you're a radio or like old TV. And then tack on a little reverb. Maybe a little delay. I prefer just the reverb, but it's perfect. I would have done that every time Tennis spoke, but that was a really fast-paced chapter, and there was no way I'd be able to keep up, like, at all. I belong to the Ingos. Seeming following A. Oh my god. I am never going to understand the concept of a Tumblr sexy man. Like, I tried, but it's like,
And every time they crown a Tumblr sexy man in a competition, a figurehead dies.
Yeah. Yeah, that is... Mm-hmm. What if we, like, didn't? That's a thought. What
I
if
just
we
think it's
didn't?
funny.
I mean, it is funny.
I guess that's one way to kill off people in power, is hold a Tumblr sexy
Voodoo?
man
No.
competition.
Just Tumblr sexy man. Where's the queen and the pope? Oh! Oh! That's what I was hearing about. Oh! I saw some stuff about the pope going around, but I don't... Internet.
Did
much.
you not realize we have a new pope now?
Well, I knew we had a new pope, but I didn't realize there was a Tumblr sexy man competition going on.
Yeah.
That's the part I missed. I'm like, why are people joking about the Pope and the Queen? I don't get it. Well, now, no. And I voted on both of those. You contributed to the energy.
Yeah. We are partially responsible for their death.
Oh my god. Cease that.
Maybe we should hold more polls. I don't know.
No. You don't know who you'll target next.
The Grim Reaper is like, okay, what monkey's paw is going to curl?
Like, you don't know, you might kill off one that's very good. We have no proof to say that you wouldn't. Oh my goodness. Crazy, crazy times we live in.
Also, I think it's just because everyone in power is ancient and
Yeah.
is like about to turn to dust anyway.
Yeah. I mean, like, that certainly helps.
I just don't know why we can't have like younger people. I'm not saying like put a 20-year-old up for president, but like
I'll run for president. Watch me.
but like, you know, we always put these ancient people up and it's like everyone's shocked when it lasts 5 years and then they collapse and it's like, bro, they were 1 foot in the grave already.
I mean, to be fair, the queen was not giving that seat up. There we go. I don't need to have the text set. Because this isn't meeting requirements anyway.
4 is close enough. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what? I'm deeming 4 close enough because I powered through hot sauce.
Uh-huh.
I powered through hot sauce.
Uh-huh.
Evil thing. I don't know why it's still here. I think I spaced.
It can't be that bad.
It's horrid! What are you doing? There's a spoon right here if you want.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Ordering myself, I don't know. It can't be that bad.
It's horrid!
Not even. It's nothing.
What do you mean it's nothing?
It's nothing.
I
It
wasn't,
just tastes like vinegar.
I wasn't breathing fire! My gums burned!
You know, it tastes really good on top of an omelet, actually.
No!
Yeah.
I wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to taste the omelet!
Like a
Everything
brie
was just-
cheese omelet with a dash of that on top. Ooh, that would be so good.
No!
Yeah.
No! No!
Yeah.
What's nothing?
It's nothing.
It is not nothing.
You're just a baby.
Correct, but it is not nothing. Oh my god. Oh, let me allow that, and my fans would. I'm creating Skydad and IDK, but he's kind of a. You want to see a DILF? I got a DILF.
A what?
Okay,
check
try to
it?
write an old man. Watch me write an old man and watch me not make him a DILF. How much you want to bet on that?
I mean, anything can be a DILF to anyone.
True.
It hurts me physically, though, when people are like, oh my god, he's such a DILF, and this is like a 20-year-old childless man. Like, no, you don't know what it means.
No. 40 plus.
Mm. Preferably with child.
Or has had a child before.
Yeah. Not with child. Maybe he's pregnant. I don't know. Get
No,
that-
no impreg. We're not getting into impreg. I'm not that tired. No. Cease that. Oh my god. Let me find David's picture. Oh my god. Character sketches, character sketches, character sketches.
Yeah, that hot sauce was nothing.
I love my man. I love him.
Ooh, you just got a song stuck in my head.
I love my man.
That's what it's called. By Carol's Daughter. It's a good song.
Send that to me. Autobot. Yeah, I love him. He's so wonderful. So, universe, solar flare, story I want to write eventually. Currently, I'm writing hero villain as a practice for it, and maybe one more as a practice before I get to solar flare. Solar flare is my precious, precious child. He's like the quote-unquote classic mentor archetype. Love him. Sweet, sweet man. Actually, wait, I've got a better picture because I did a whole reel with him in it. You remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
It should be under solar flare. I think QRS solar flare. Yes, it is. David. I need the one where he's looking up and just raising an eyebrow. Maybe over here? There he is. There's my man. There's my man. I love him. I love him. I love my man. He's so good. He's the mentor character. As you can see from the text. And beta reader favorite who inevitably dies. More than your patron. Okay, so when it comes for love for the character, like just, I would love you if you were here, like, more familiar love, I love him more. He's probably got the most of like the affection, like happy addition. The patron, on the other hand, just simply captures my interests in a completely different way. It's pure interest. Wicked, wicked interest.
I sent you some music.
Thank you. I was wondering what that blurb was. But yeah, I love him. He's good. He's gonna die. It's okay, because he got 2 spin-offs.
So he won in the end.
Yeah. He got 2 spin-offs, and actually, technically 3 spin-offs.
Yeah. Yeah.
He got 3 spin-offs. You're our Limuses. Ah. Oh my goodness. I unfortunately do not have a patron, but Elimus's patron is fascinating and canon compliant. Yeah? No, I can't say that. That's too far. I like to reveal the edges of the map, but I cannot reveal that. That's practically a marker on the map that just happens to be near the edge. We've got people who may figure it out from that. Your 3D model reminds me of Elimus for some... You have no idea? I may or may not be, making a cute little Elimus model, because I thought, it would be really fun if I could just use my model while we play D&D and just turn on my camera with Elimus there. Wouldn't that be fun? So I'm slowly working on it. His freckles are driving me mad because I want them to be shiny, and I don't think I can get them to be shiny. But it's okay. But the even better part is you'll see reactions in real time. It's great. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be so cool? I mean, I've got the tech already. I might as well just do it. Right? I'm the DM who will go above and beyond. If I were to run a campaign right now, I would probably have, quick and dirty 3D models, because I use... Let me pull this up, actually. When it comes to 3D models, I use a program called VRoid Studio, which gives you a base, and then you kind of, tweak stuff around. Do that. I'm so hyped. As soon as I recover, I'll start... Well, I'll keep working on it. He's not even in a spot where I would even want to show him. But yeah, I use VRoid Studio. If I was to run a campaign right now, I would slap together almost every character that would be a major NPC. Boot up my 3D software just like this, and have hotkeys to switch between characters as necessary. Because I'm just crazy like that, and you know this.
Do you want me to recycle that for you? The can? That?
I have a can.
Yes.
It's a little left if you...
Not really any to, matter.
Yeah. Yo, yeah. I'm the DM that's, ridiculously extra. I make too much of everything, everywhere. It's a mess. But, I mean, that kind of happens when you're the forever DM. It's how can I up my game for the next campaign? How do I up my game here? How do I up my game there? And then, all of a sudden, you've got so much. Mind you, I haven't DM'd in a few years now. But still. Ugh. There's this one, horror game, which I can't wait for. And now you're a player. Yeah, this is my second time as a player. The last time was during class in high school. We were literally playing a campaign every day during class in high school.
As you should.
It was Mr. Wright's class.
Yeah.
And we had all already taken it, so
I loved art class because you could just dick around.
Mm-hmm.
My job in sculpture in high school was to take all of the dildos and bongs and recycle the clay before they could get baked. Because I was in charge of running the kilns.
Oh my god.
And so she would put me in charge of that, and I was loading and unloading, and anytime I saw something phallic or drug paraphernalia, I had to hide it.
Nice.
But I was allowed to do nude figures and stuff because I was trustworthy.
Yeah, I want to pull up that reel. Give me a second. Sorry, this is completely unrelated, but like I saw that David reel, and I haven't looked at that reel in a hot minute. I was gonna do one with Kay because he's the last one in the trio that needs done, but like I never got around to it because I was doing Soldier, Poet, King for that.
Mhm.
So I did the Soldier, I did the Poet, and all that's left is the King.
Nice.
But like it's the King, so it has to be the impressive one, you know?
Adulting is such a juvenile word. We should give it a more dignified suffix. How about adultery?
No! You're not allowed. No! Revoke this person's adultery. Okay, do I have the final? Ooh, I found another picture. Found another picture of my man and my boy. I love my boys. I write so many men. You can tell what I like to draw.
Yeah. I only draw women. So
I like my men.
I like looking at my men. I don't like dealing with the musculature when I draw.
I will say that was the part that I really needed to figure out.
Because I can draw a banging pair of tits, but I cannot draw pecs to save my life.
Still figuring out chest structure. Like, this isn't even like. We're just saying here, like, art, anatomy? Who? Why would you ever?
The only things I ever practiced in like detail is eyes and hands.
Nice.
So that's useless, but
I'm gonna put this up because this is the full reel. I love this reel. It's so good. If it would load. You can do it. Oh, right. I also synced the mouth positions to the audio. Character to give him 2 other full stars because they missed him too. Yeah, this is back when that teacup meme was so popular. You good over there?
yup,
Having fun with that mouse?
yup.
Oh, the meme, yeah! There's another one. If you want, I can show you the other one. I didn't use the right audio. I used Soldier, Poet, King because I didn't realize you were supposed to use the audio too. But I'm like, but this would be cooler.
Close enough.
Oh, I love Addie. What? If I can just, I'm gonna set this one to loop actually. Addie's this one that just like looks so much like me, so we get confused, and it's kind of funny. But I love this knife flip. That makes me so happy. That little knife flip.
Nice.
You look so concerned. Yeah. So this is, my little Sona, and I would not want to be in a teacup ride with Addie. There's a greater than 60% chance I'm not leaving that ride. Or at least not intact. I mean, quite frankly, the thought here was, this teacup has already left the attraction. We're just spinning elsewhere.
It's fine. It's off the notes.
It's fine. It's fine. And then my boy right here with the Technicolor blonde hair. He's going to get the king position. Oh, my boy. He's... Solar Flare is a tragedy. And my boy Kay is the main character. If that tells you anything. I love my boy, but he suffers a lot.
What's the main character if they're not suffering?
I mean, yes, but suffering enough to make it a tragedy.
There's always got to be one of those.
Yep. Wait, what's our timing at? I'm gonna cross off 5 p.m. because...
Yeah, it's
That's the
5:50 right now.
Yeah. Oh my god, 3 hours left. Okay,
Oh.
I need to finish that image that entire tangent was just me procrastinating, having to draw this stupid news image. Oops.
You can do it.
I put it on the
You
wrong
can
layer, Perp.
image.
Perp, I put it on the wrong layer.
Move it to a different layer, loser.
I'm trying.
Or what is it? Hide the layer, Kronk, wrong layer.
Hide the layer, Kronk. No, hide the sketch layer, Kronk. Wrong layer.
But the visual gag was great because it was just her hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love that meme.
That's a movie I need to rewatch.
Yeah. It's a really good movie.
I haven't seen it since it was like out.
I mean, hey, if you want to join me, I've been meaning to do my yearly movie rewatch, which includes Big Hero 6,
Ooh.
Princess and the Frog, and Ratatouille. Those are my 3 that I tend to rewatch each year.
You know, I've never seen Princess and the Frog. I haven't seen most Disney princess movies.
That one's actually really good because it's less of a princess movie and more of a rivals to lovers.
Yeah. See, the only princess movie I've actually seen all the way through is Sleeping Beauty because her name was Aurora and my name's Lenora. And her like name in the original story is Briar Rose and my middle name is Rose. And she's also blonde. So when I was 5,
So you were required.
yeah, when I was 5, I went as Sleeping Beauty for Halloween. And that's like the one. Oh, and I think I've seen Cinderella all the way through, and that's kind of like where it stops.
Yeah, I mean, you know my family, Disney holics.
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine.
I grew up watching HBO with my mom. So, like, my dad didn't have a TV, and then my mom did not give a fuck about what I was watching. So she just watched her, like, adult TV shows with me in the room, and it's fine.
I mean, apparently my dad sat me down at 2 years old,
Mhm.
like, and it was at 3 a.m. and he's like, "You don't seem to want to sleep, so you can stay up with me." Turns on the TV, it's Cartoon Network. Is like, you
Yeah.
know, that's one of the kids' channels.
But it's
Samurai Jack is on.
Yeah.
He looks at the thing, looks at the 2-year-old next to him, who seems to just be bouncing around. Like, he looks back. It's child friendly enough.
Yeah. One kids show I did watch growing up, and I still watch it, is Crashbox, and it was a
Oh my God,
banger
yeah.
of a kids show. And it ran from like 99 to 2001 or something, but
Mhm.
it was like they had all sorts of different animation mixed with live action and like claymation and puppeteering and stuff, and they had different segments to teach kids different things. But like they made them really wacky. So like they had one segment. My favorite was the riddle snake.
Yes.
And so this snake, it was like a claymation snake, would come out of a basket, and the snake charmer would blow the trumpet, and then a riddle would show up, and you had like 30 seconds to solve the riddle. The other one was the math problems that were like you had to rearrange numbers that were done in bones to like change the math problem to get it right. It was like almost not child friendly, but it was geared towards kids. It was really fun, and I
Yeah.
still like it to this day.
Oh my God. Do you remember Zaboomafoo?
Yeah.
I had a video game for that, and I was obsessed with that video game for some reason. You know, like on the CD
Yeah.
video game. I was obsessed with that game. I still remember it. It was a chartreuse screen with the Zaboomafoo logo on it.
Yeah. Also, I liked Arthur. I was on an episode of Arthur in preschool because you know how they would have like the segments.
Yeah,
at
with the
end?
classes.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness, dang.
So I'm on Arthur. I'm immortalized for you guys.
Oh my goodness. God, look. You know what I found interesting?
Mm.
So, a friend of ours happened to have a much younger little brother in high school, right? And I keep talking to him, and they were mentioning, like, yeah, there's this kid show that he likes, right? And it's called Bluey, and it's actually not half bad. And I'm like, why are all the good, like, children's educational shows blue dogs?
Truly, yeah.
Why are they all blue dogs? Like, does a blue dog equal good?
Yeah, Blue's Clues did rule.
I love Blue's
Also, like Sesame Street, obviously.
Yes. Huh.
And I used to watch Max and Ruby.
Oh, I remember Max and
Yeah.
Ruby.
Also, oh my god, what was the one with the two hippopotamuses?
Hippopotami?
Yeah, whatever the fuck. Um, and one of them was voiced by Nathan Lane, but I used to watch that.
Was good. This is my favorite as a very young child. Good. I mean, it was mine too. I think I was fascinated with it after the Planet episode, if I remember right. I had this sticker sheet for Blue's Clues, right? And it was blue and magenta, like looking around for clues, and a bunch of little ants. And that was my favoriteest sticker sheet.
Nice.
That I never used the stickers. Like, I might use the ants because they were duplicates of the ants, but I didn't want to, like,
Yeah.
risk putting the stickers somewhere I would
No,
be
I
able to
have
take
sticker anxiety so bad. I have all of my sticker sheets just still with the stickers in them because it's like if you place it somewhere, it's gone forever. And if you place it incorrectly or you place it in a spot that like you don't like, tough titties, it's gone forever. And so I never undid stickers, and I just have the sticker books.
Mood.
Am I OCD? No. Why do you ask?
Diagnosis? What diagnosis? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I could never. Like, sometimes I would use them if I was really sure, or like, there had to be duplicates.
Mm-hmm.
I liked if I had like one backup. And then my mom would wonder why I wanted 2 packets of the same stickers. Like, no, you don't understand.
Yeah.
There might be a better place to put this stupid yellow fish.
But I was really into making my own cards and stationery and stuff. And so like if I was making a stationery set or like a really good card, then I was comfortable with placing stickers
Mhm.
and like doing paper cutouts and stuff. But other than that, no, the stickers stayed in their books.
Yeah.
Unless it was one of those sticker rolls they would give you at the grocery store. Like, do you remember Trader Joe's used to give you stickers?
Yeah.
Those would end up on my mom's pants, like, immediately. But those are, like, low consequence stickers.
Yeah. Or the scratch and sniff stickers, those are all
Mhm.
consequence. My sweet, sweet summer child self. Because, like, I'm already that right now.
Yeah.
But this little tiny child thought, if I take this scratch and sniff sticker that I got from the store today because I was good, and I put it on the seatbelt of the car, when the car gets demolished or sent to the dump, I'll be able to find it because my scratch and sniff sticker's on the seatbelt.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's how it works.
The sticker's still on there though. That's the funny part. I put one on every car in the seat that I was at. And there's still a sticker in every car. It doesn't smell like anything, no. But what was it? There's one car. I remember vividly what the sticker is because I looked at it recently. It's a red sticker, no more than like a centimeter big,
Mhm.
with one of those chocolate popsicles, like with the vanilla ice cream in the center.
Yeah.
In the center.
Hmm.
It's a red sticker with that, because it smelled like a chocolate vanilla popsicle. And it's just on it's just on the seatbelt.
Nice.
Sweet summer child.
Hmm.
I can find it. I'll be able to find it.
The
Why are
scent
you
will
looking
last
for it?
forever.
It wasn't even the scent. It was just the fact that I'll be able to go through the dump and find the car. Why are you doing that in the first place? Because I like the car. Child. Why do you want the car? Well, it can become a playground even if it can't move. I don't have the energy for that, child.
Go climb a tree like the rest of us.
Go climb a tree. The tree we climbed blew up. I wish I was lying about that. Because it was a Hollywood tree, and Hollywood trees have a very set lifespan, and this Hollywood tree was already really, really old. And it went kaplooey.
Oh no.
Like, so we have gates sectioning off our yard for, like, the lower area and, like, the do not go down there dogs, the coyotes will eat you area. And one of the gates that was in the do not go down there, where the mud puddle is,
Mhm.
around that sharp bend.
Yeah.
when the Hollywood blew up, the branches were so heavy, they smashed that gate because it wasn't an immediate process. It was over about a week.
Yeah.
They smashed that gate 3 times, like
Yeah.
down the center, completely wrecked. And then my dad would fix it.
The tallest tree I ever climbed was on Palomar Mountain, but it was like after a forest fire. And so the top branches, they were sturdy enough to hold me, except they had a coating of soot. And so I
Ooh.
climbed, it was like the 6-foot rock. And then I could go from branch to branch. So I was like 10, 12 feet in the air. And if I could swing back, then I could land on the rock and get safely down. But the soot made my hands slippery. And so from like 12 feet up, I slipped on the branch and I landed like stomach first onto this sharp rock that was at the base of the rock that you could climb. No bruise, it just knocked the wind out of me. But
You end up in these positions, and then you walk away from it like you're some main character of an anime.
look, I've fallen off a cliff twice. So nothing's gonna
It's like
kill
you're
me.
a Disney Channel character where, you know, like they jump out of a plane and then they land on the ground and they go, ugh, but they're not hurt at all, even though if you do the math, they should have been falling at a force enough to completely flatten an air jet.
Yeah. Like the time my car crashed on the freeway, did a full flip from the fast lane to the slow lane, and I just broke a fingernail.
I wish she was joking, or like this was a story that I heard from her. No, she was still in the upside down car and sent me a picture of the broken fingernail.
And like the whole car except for the driver's seat was completely smashed in. So I have plot armor or something.
You really do. We got a one. Again, I wish I was joking. I'm sitting here like just vibing. Oh, there's a ping from the group DM. So I totaled my car and got into a car accident. But the worst thing that happened was that I broke my nail. What? Okay.
And like
The universe has favorites.
I had a Fitbit on as my watch. My heart rate didn't get above 60, except for when I had to call my mom and tell her I totaled the car.
Okay, now that is a mood. Oh my god. And on that bombshell, we've got an ad coming up.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. We've got 3 hours left and counting. You can do it. You got this, guys. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy that fun little story.
Process.
Well, I get something to eat. Bye-bye.
You're so mean to me.
Clearly.
I'm trying
Oh.
to feed you.
I'm so mean to the favorite child.
I'm trying to feed you. This is the thanks I did.
I've already eaten.
You've already eaten.
I have eaten it. I
Uh-huh.
ate it in one piece of pizza.
Okay, well, 2 is your allotment.
Sorry, you get to see friends bickering.
At least we're not in the wrestling phase anymore.
Yeah. I mean, truly, what is a friendship if you can't tackle each other to the ground while attacking each other with your heavy-ass backpacks?
Exactly. At least I didn't draw blood on you.
Yeah, that was reserved for Big Christopher.
Yeah. Sorry, Christopher, for the lifetime of injuries.
Him and his pompadour.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting just how goofy I look like this. Wait, here, let me give you a reminder. Because you can't see it either.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so silly.
The shrimp is really something.
Oh, that all sucks. That all sucks. It's like, I want the shrimp. What? Why do you want the shrimp? I want it in your mouth. What?
Shrimp.
Do you want me to, like, hold it like a cat? I'm not sure I can do that with moving the mouth. Well, no, I kind of want it just, like, hanging out of your mouth. No, I'm committing to the bit. It's fine. 110%. What are you doing? Haichu is not food.
It's food adjacent. Your mouth moves, you eat it, it's food.
No. I have a protein shake that is perfectly fine.
Stop being responsible. I know I was the one who got you to start drinking water, but stop being responsible.
I have a protein shake. I'm doing just fine, mind you. I'm trying to, like, figure out how to draw her because my hand is instinctively trying to draw Kay's glasses. Because, like, at small scale, I'm like, oh, yeah, you need to draw them like Kay, and she's got normal glasses, not Kay glasses.
I
Those
love
are
my
Kay
girl
glasses.
Ophelia.
She's so cute. I love her.
If you ever need outfit inspo, she's one of the ones I got inspo.
She's so cute. I mean, I probably won't, just because of her role as a whole, but also, I might. Because of her role as a whole. Like, you don't know, she might be doing a one-on-one interview kind of thing.
Fallon has 64 outfit inspo pictures.
Don't let this one help you design characters. Don't go too far.
It's fun.
You know what?
Mm.
I need help with the half commission that I'm working on. I have to design the outfits for all these characters. You want to help me?
That's my jam. I didn't work on costuming for nothing.
Freaking theater kid. I'd say as if I'm not a theater kid.
Right. I've been a theater kid since elementary school, and so have you.
Ah, yes. I honestly do kind of regret not going into theater sooner, but it just never would have happened.
I kind of miss it. I want to do theater in, like, college.
Yeah.
It just, like, is a different beast when you're, like, in grade school versus college.
I mean, Lewis said that the Palomar one wasn't bad.
And I miss choir, too.
I don't know about the Palomar one. I know Palomar does have a choir, though.
Yeah. Maybe I'll take the vocal training class, but
Yeah. Okay, but which one? There's like 3. For radio, for stage, and for singing.
stage or singing, probably.
I'd like to do both. Like, or, honestly, all of the above.
Yeah.
Full disclosure. I could just... Hell knows. Because this nose doesn't nose.
I know this is supposed to be a mouse, but I keep seeing a raccoon because of the way the nose is colored.
Yeah. It's wild that the sun's still up at 6 p.m.
I know, that's summer for you.
That's just around summer solstice for you.
Yep.
can't believe it was summer solstice. I was not expecting that. Hey, happy summer solstice. What? It's summer solstice? What?
I forgot.
Yeah. I just had someone go, it's summer solstice today. It's a lucky day.
I missed my chance to go naked under the moonlight.
No, that was not the
Dance
priority.
naked.
Cease. The priority was the fact that, like, oh man, this is a Sunday. I should have watered because it was a sunny Sunday. I should have watered at the beach.
Yeah.
But no, why would you go to the beach?
You know, I've been craving the beach lately, and I literally could just go down the hill and be at the beach, but
Oh my god, you don't even know. Weird keeps telling me about, yeah, I biked to the beach today. I was like, you and your freaking warm Mediterranean.
it annoys me because I'm so close to the water. I just never go.
What annoys me is just how long the Pacific takes to heat.
I know, it's gonna be like September, August before.
Mm-hmm.
But Laguna Beach, the water is always clear and warm. Like, I went to Laguna Beach one time, the water was 75.
But you know what's not clear over there?
Mm,
The parking.
yes, that is like my personal hell.
It
It was still a fun day trip though.
was. I mean, hey, honestly, just going on a road trip is a fun time.
Yeah. I don't mind taking the car down the coast and not actually like going anywhere. I just like driving the coast and listening to music with the windows down.
Mm-hmm. You're saying you're like, is the playlist stopping? The playlist shouldn't be stopping. I'm the only admin. Then it's just long periods of dead silence. It's like, you know, it's one of those songs that is like a little bit weird. Oh my god, drawing people at small scale. Like, bane of my existence.
Yeah. Rip that you can't just do stick figures.
I mean, I could, but like, not here. Like, I managed to get the top in. I'm like, okay, how do I get the ball? Okay, did the playlist stop? Sorry, this is bothering me because I don't want to make sure that the playlist doesn't stop again. It did. It broke. It glitched. Hello? No. Stop. 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 No, it's reset the entire room
Oh no.
and logged me out.
God.
Alright. Well, that doesn't work anymore.
Rip.
Again, not like we were really dealing with it. But it's okay.
Just took it up to my YouTube playlist.
No! We'd never get through that.
It's fine.
And I'd rather not get whiplash.
It's part of the fun. It's playing roulette with my music.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No, not to play roulette with the songs. Okay, come on. That's not a big enough now. There we go. The earth are too round. More like that. More like that. Am I doing a perfectionist thing? Mayhaps. It is okay. Probably.
I'm going to rest my back on the couch.
Alright, have fun.
I can feel my spine collapsing inward.
Do not perish. Oh, I think we lost. Oh, we lost a you. I'm like, oh, the
Gone.
perp. I'm like, no, my perp.
Lenores. finished.
my perp. My perp.
I'm here, my friend. My KK.
My perp.
I'm still here. I'm just distracted by that freaking rabbit in the corner. Do you see that?
Oh, him. He kind of goes away
Yeah.
if I try not to look at him.
Yeah, if you're not looking directly at him, he kind of like fades out.
Yeah, he scares me a
It's
little
kind of
bit.
weird. It's kind of weird. There's some weird rabbit standing in the corner.
I don't know how I feel about him. Oh my god.
I don't think he even knows how to stand properly.
No, we're holding his head.
His head looks almost like it's gonna fall off.
I don't think it's attached.
It's like I don't think he's got any bones in his neck.
I don't think he's got any bones.
I think he's just made out of like cartilage.
I don't like
just
that
like-
thought.
Floppy.
Oh. Oh no.
Why is he like that? Ragdoll?
Maybe he's from that one game, that the skate thing.
The what?
Skate game thing.
Skate game.
Where the people would just what the kids say? They ragdoll?
Oh yeah, like that Gary's mod.
Yeah. That thing. I don't know what we're doing. You just gotta commit to the bit.
Stop it with the freak behavior.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
No! Make me!
I will come over there right now.
We're back in the same voice! Now you're the freak! Oh my goodness. We're doing fantastic.
Hey, where'd the weird rabbit go?
Oh. He's not
Oh.
there no more.
Where'd he go?
I think he might be in the walls.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! But the walls aren't even thick enough to fit a whole person. Is he just squishing there?
I think he might be. He touched the wall. But maybe he's a ghost.
I don't know. I mean that would explain the fit. Oh, there he is. He's waving. Hi.
Hello. Maybe he's friendly.
I think he's friendly.
Shall we go say hi?
If he's not friendly. If he's not friendly, if he's not friendly, we should still be friendly to him because I don't know, he's a little scary.
Yeah, maybe we can get him to deal with the neighbors. You know, the ones down the street.
Oh, you're right.
Bless their
You're so
heart.
right. Bless their heart.
Maybe you should say hi first.
What?
May- Maybe you should say hi first then.
I don't know.
I'm Shay's a lovely young man, and there, deep down,
Maybe you should I think you should say hi first.
Oh, his hands out. Oh,
He's holding. Yeah, I think he wants a handshake.
oh.
Hi.
Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Let me just take your hand now. Why does he feel sad?
Oh, he's not letting go.
My hand. It feels like when I like that evil battery.
Oh no! Mr. Rabbit, that's not how a handshake works. You gotta let go eventually. I'm coming. I'll help. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. You gotta let my friend go. Okay? You gotta let. Oh, yeah. Your other hand's on my shoulder. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Can we leave, please?
He's not even talking. He's just staring. Why does he just stare like that?
I don't know.
Does he even understand what we're saying?
Oh no.
Sir, please let my friend go.
I believe now, sir.
I don't like this. I wouldn't say this is quite an unfortunate situation.
Just a little bit.
There's a weird rabbit. There's a weird rabbit in our home. There's a weird rabbit. Wow!
Ryan, are you okay?
The frick? The textures on your arm break. How did that happen?
What's the texture?
What is what's happening?
I can't understand you.
And then fade to black.
And see.
It was a dream.
Except they were never seen again. What's that? We just ended into an entire bit.
We started role playing.
We just ended into an entire bit. Oh my god.
When's a new 24 hours dream?
We're losing our minds, man.
We'd just be stupid.
24-hour stream? No, 24 stupid stream. Wait, no, it should have been 24-hour stupid. I know words. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. I don't know how to draw wavy hair. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it.
It's not. I don't want to be here.
No. How'd we get here?
Wanna be here? How do we get here? How does this keep happening?
Oh my god. How do we keep ending up with these accents?
How do we keep ending up in Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria?
I thought we left here last week.
What? It's Five Nights at Freddy's. How do we get back here? It's been 5. We don't need more.
It's been like 7.
Been 7 Nights at Freddy's, and I don't know how much longer I can keep up.
Freddy really don't like us.
Why do Why do they keep bringing us back here? They hate us. They don't like us being here.
Maybe it's for sport.
Oh no, we're being hunted for sport in Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
I knew I shouldn't have come here and tried to feed pizza to the animatronics. Oh my gosh. Put me up here.
I'm dying, dude.
Two improv
Man.
kids should not be allowed together.
These vents, right? These vents are really, really not clean.
We really shouldn't be in here. You don't know what could be
I feel like
here.
there's not proper airflow. Let me see. Oh! Oh!
Are you okay?
What is this in the vent? What is that?
I don't know. I can't see.
What? Hello? 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 What are you?
Hello.
Oh no! I don't like the sound of that.
It's a little plastic boy.
A boy?
A little boy with a balloon.
A balloon boy?
A little boy with a. What is he doing
Maybe he
down
can
there?
help us. Did that echo?
What? It's so.
Oh, no. How many hours have you been awake by now? Are we counting power naps? Wait, never mind. I didn't power nap. If we don't count the 2-hour nap before I started the 24-hour stream. 18, 19. What are we at? That's 27 minus 5, 22. Just 42 hours with a 2-hour nap in there. I'm doing fantastic. Oh. I'm done, Wes. I can't even keep a consistent accent. Yeah, 42 hours. It's the universe right there. You have kitten sneezes, I swear. Yeah, you got the Five Nights at Freddy's song stuck in my head. You are infecting me. No wonder you slept during the D&D campaign on Saturday. You know, yeah, maybe. It wasn't even like that much of a sleep. It was more like, you know, when you're nodding off in class and you're like, I'm awake, I'm like half paying attention, and you kind of like miss the last few sentences, but you're not fully asleep. That's kind of what happened during D&D. I don't remember any of the fishing competition. I'm so glad there were notes because I didn't even realize a fishing competition had happened.
I don't remember the fishing competition either. Thumbs up.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'm very glad there were notes on that. I'm so eepy. You remember when I watched? Yes, I had woken up by the time you got to the prestidigitation wash. Prestidigitation. See, I screw up on that one too. I just like presto changeo. Like, I had one player, he insisted he was gonna do presto changeo every time he cast prestidigitation. Love that. Love that. He was such an extra player, I swear. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, we hit level 3 again.
Oh,
Ooh, we hit level 3 again. Things get spicy for Alimus again. I forgot about that.
oh.
Things get spicy. Because he
Spicy?
unlocks... So essentially, the way warlocks work is at certain levels they unlock closer connections to their patron, and I've decided to lower it up a little bit. So, the closer he gets to his patron, the more you will see his patron influence his actions. Because, you know, kind of like a mentor, the closer one would be to their mentor, the more likely they are to follow in their mentor's footsteps, kind of thing, or like have a similar point of view. So, the closer he gets to his patron, you can see where things start getting interesting. It's a shame Franz isn't here. Franz might have wanted to know that. I mean, I'm pretty sure Franz might already know that, but I don't know if they forgot or not. Oh my god, she feels like her hair is too spiky. I have to tone it down a little. Oh, that was the reason why his moon became metallic during the battle. During the Psychon Melody? Yes and no. Yes, it was because he hit level 3. I can confirm that much. Though I would admit part of it was me hoping to speed things along to do like some dramatic reveal, but I never did get the chance for a dramatic reveal during Psychon. So instead, I held off on the reveal for now. That's how that works, right? You just save a character for later. Okay, I have made a head. What the heck is going on? Why is it? No. No. Wrong layer, Grunk! No. No. Oh, my characters. There's so much mess involved with them. Oh, wait, Perp, you know Kay.
Yeah.
Let me show you my boy Alimus. He's very loose. He's a loose reskin. And I love him. If I can pull this up.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I need the D&D. It's my boy. If he would open. He's my boy. He's a very loose reskin. You can kind of see it. He is elf. That, and I'll be honest, I just kind of wanted to draw Kay with long hair. Like, full disclosure.
Yeah, it's him, your D&D guy.
Yeah. He's just a Kay
D&D
reskin.
fella.
Because I'm like,
Yeah.
You know, warlocks like knowledge. Kay likes knowledge. I'd make a Kay reskin now.
His design is pretty neat.
He's a fun boy, but there's so much detail that you can honestly draw and still come across as like reading as him. He has lots of fan art. He has unintentional main character syndrome. Tries to walk away from the
Yeah.
party so the rest of the party can do things. Gets hunted down by the party. Party spends entire day looking for the boy. Oh, I love it. I love it. love it. It's beautiful. Also, I want you to know, I put time into designing these weapons, like, to make them look specifically elven, because I thought that would be a neat little feature. That his light hammer and his dagger are both, like, elven in manufacture. He's my little guy. He's my little guy. I have drawn his details too many times. I think you've drawn his details more times than I have. Oh my goodness. Half the time I forget that he has a staff. Like, full stop. Like, it's just a stick I need to put behind him, but I just completely forget. Okay, you know, I'm gonna call this one complete. Actually, no. Let's add some hills in here. That way I can... Nope. That way I can call this one complete. I'm just gonna do Windows XP wallpaper here, because I think that's funny. Yeah, oh my goodness. I think everyone's drawn him more than I have. I love my boy, but I don't have any time to just give him the attention he deserves. Or the attention that I'd like to give him, because I fall in love with all of my characters. That's how I write. Like, I either fall in love or become fascinated with the way that they work, or like what led them to that point. He's great. My little boy is a problem, but that's okay. He's definitely not going to cause problems for everyone else. Why would he do that? Never. Never, never. He would never. What? I'm just reaffirming that he would never do anything to cause anyone else problems. Never. Never. Definitely. So, like, in full seriousness, it's not that he would... It's not so much that he would never, and more along the lines of he tries not to perform actions that might harm civilians. Like, yes, this is proper lore. I am using the I am serious lore voice. But he tries to do things that won't harm civilians. He'll try to keep civilians out of the way, but also he's not that bothered if civilians get hurt. But he'd really rather avoid it. It's like, let's not do the murder, but if the murder's gonna happen anyway... Yeah.
I started spacing out again, but I heard murder. What we doing?
We're talking about my boy and his views on murder. Like, he doesn't want to get a civilian caught up in danger. But also, like...
Oh.
If there's gonna be a massacre anyway... Like, he's not even gonna bother with the trolley problem. He's gonna kind of do his own thing if there's a shiny elsewhere. But he's gonna hope that getting his shiny won't directly try and, like, injure someone. But also, if it's his shiny or injuring someone he doesn't know, he'd rather have his shiny. He's got a very flexible moral code. Very, very flexible. I love a true neutral. True neutrals are fun. This is one of those hospital windows which for some reason have that diagonal mesh on them. I don't know what that diagonal mesh is. But like more often than not, I see a diagonal mesh in hospital windows. So I'm gonna put that on here. Even if it kind of makes me feel like a jail cell. Yeah. I'm so sad the music crashed out. I want my music back. That was a good playlist, and I had plenty of pop punk. And I love me some pop punk. But, like, you know what? We're almost there. We're almost there, folks. Just a few more hours and we'll be there. In fact, we've got... Let me check the time. We've got 20... 20 minutes there. And that will be 7 p.m. So that's the... Sorry, 19. I'm getting southern. Let's see, that'll be 19 to 7. 2 hours and 19 minutes. We got this. We got this. I just want these 4 panels done. Again, does not meet the requirement. Will not be entered. But I want to be able to say, you know what? I did something. I did some work, and it was good work. Even if I didn't get the thing that I wanted done.
I think I'm ready to rejoin the land of the living.
How are you? We're at the point of tired where I'm doing voices. For
I
no
can tell.
particular reason. Well, it doesn't help that we were yes-anding earlier.
I would
We
join
sure
it,
were.
but unfortunately, no.
What, you don't want to yes-and?
My vocal cords are broken right now, so
Fair enough. You know, surprisingly, this voice isn't that bad on my throat. I was able to do it for 3+ hours every time we did a Deltarune stream.
nice.
I'm quite surprised.
Now do your best, newscaster.
Much era.
Like, the one every female newscaster sounds identical. Today,
But
we
then-
have news on 5th Street that I can't do it right now because my throat's...
But that's no fun.
Mhm.
I'd rather be a radio host.
Okay, how about transatlantic Hollywood actress, 1940s?
I know what you're talking about, but I cannot summon it in my head. You know those moments.
Yeah.
Where you can't quite think it through. Don't worry, I'll get it later. Probably. Maybe sometime before the end of the show. Take, welcome back. Oh, right, it's morning for you in your time zone. We've got 2 hours and 17 minutes. Yes, I'm in Tenna's voice. You missed the quite intense yes and situation from me and Pep, and Lenora is dying on the table.
My spine is still yelling at me, but
Then go lie down.
I needed to get off of the couch.
Then lie down on the ground.
I don't really like...
You know it'll help.
I
Go lie down.
need to, do some yoga.
Then go do yoga. There's a perfectly good carpet right there. Do not give me those faces.
Yeah.
Go do your yoga. It's almost 4 a.m. for me, so I think I should go home and go to sleep. Have a great stream. Bye, Sky. Thank you for coming out. Oh my god, it's been a crazy stream so far. Bye, Sky. Oh no, the rasp in her voice. So why are you speaking in your Deltarune voice? Because I love Tenna's voice, and for some strange reason, it actually doesn't impact my voice at all. Like, this doesn't wear me out at all.
Is it because of where you're
Mr.
hitting your vocal cords, probably?
I think so, because I think the vocal cords are hitting at the same place, but it's mostly that the air is coming through the more nasally area.
Yeah. Use your diaphragm.
But what if I don't want to?
Choke and die.
I don't have to, because TVs don't have to breathe. Mike, cue the laugh track.
Wah wah.
Mike, the laugh track.
Wah 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 wah.
Mike, how could you? Mike, not you too. this is the point in the stream where I'm yes-anding everything. My inner theater kid is coming out, and it's not the best time. Well, no, it's a wonderful time for anyone listening in. Anyone tuning in at home. But it's not exactly the most coherent. Oh, good man. Alright. Lyric managed to finish their comic on time, and in exchange, I had to... What was that? Thunder? How dare you? I was in the middle of my monologue!
You want to play 52 pick?
No. Put those cards back where they came from, or so help me. Oh my god. Oh, I can't stay in character. Ah, I see we're spamming the stickers again. Also, Arteg, we have... Let me show you how the wheel has turned out, or like they're up. Oh, right, I was talking about Assassin's Creed. Anyway. So, it got down to hot sauce, ice water, and new model item, which actually these got deleted, so it's literally just... We've been adding things to my model if you couldn't tell. Whenever that thing rolls over, we add another to the model. If you'd like to add something to the model, because I get the feeling you're going to be filling up the thing, we'll be doing that. Anyway, speaking of hot sauce, I made a deal with the Lyric. If they were able to get their project done on time before the end of the stream, I would eat an entire spoonful of the spiciest hot sauce. I did. It burned my gums. I don't know if someone clipped it. Actually, I think they did clip it. They used the clip command, so it should have no particular title. But it was on there, and I was quite frankly dying.
It wasn't even that bad of hot sauce.
No, it was horrible. It made my gums burn.
I think it would taste so good on an omelet with brie cheese, though.
You're insane, madame.
I can handle level 10 spice, so...
Crazy woman. I felt like I was breathing fire.
Well, I also ate an entire ghost pepper just to spite someone once, so, like...
I'm afraid my spite is not that powerful. I simply commit to the bit and then regret my decisions afterwards.
Spite is most of what I run on.
I know. You're quite the Aries.
Yep.
You're very good at epitomizing your zodiac. Oh my goodness. Anyway, back to normal voice. Oh, that explains the random pickaxe on your head. Yes, that was because Lyric remembered that you wanted that. We got a seal and a fox, and Lyric didn't know what the fox said. Lyric didn't know what the fox said, and someone had to send him the lyrics. Someone sent him the lyrics to the song. And then Lyric went, what is this? What is this song? I don't understand. It was like, you don't know. You don't know what the fox says. Oh, sorry. I am like losing it right now. We're sitting at, as Sky mentioned earlier, roughly 48. Well, 48. 42 to 43 hours. It's real easy to slip into this voice.
Yeah.
It's real easy.
Well, stop that. Do you want me to beat you with a rolled up newspaper?
You have a rolled up newspaper.
I could find one.
Are you sure? Nicole does not seem like she has a rolled up newspaper somewhere.
You know what? This is close enough.
That is not a newspaper. That is a letter. That is a letter. How dare you? That wasn't even accurate. I think so it's a letter. I've been read the letter of the law. Yes, this is fine. Perfectly fine. Nothing's on fire.
What's that? No.
Unlike my tongue or my gums.
Are they still dying?
No, just my stomach.
Okay. Do you want a brownie to cleanse your palate?
No, that's so much chocolate. I'd rather have my protein
I
shake.
love those fudgy brownies. I'm a chocolate
I can
whore.
go get another brownie.
But I already had 3 brownies over 2 days. I don't need more.
Hey, not they're little brownies. Am I wrong? No, I would have cut something like that into 12, not 16.
16 just made sense to me because it was a square.
But like with 3.
3 and then 4.
Yeah.
The 4 and 4 is easier to like.
Fine, 9.
Too big. Too big.
Eat another if you'd like. Anyway, back to eating. Oh my god. Eric, how could you not know what the fox says? Yeah, I know, right? Everyone knew what the fox says. Except for Eric. Okay, I'm seeing some crashing and burning insanity. Yeah, my inner theater kid is showing. Just a wee bit. You know, I'm starting to lose it when I just start going into accents. Because I don't normally do accents anymore these days. And I can never do them on command for some reason.
Yeah.
But if I just feel like doing an accent.
Well, it's like when someone says, "Hey, can you tell me, my name is Lenora and I work at the laundromat" in Spanish, and it's like I've forgotten everything I've ever learned in Spanish all of a sudden.
Sí, de veras. We also had pineapple pizza despite Lear. That was funny. I suffered through the spoonful and went, "Here, Violet, look at the pineapple pizza." Followed by in the chat, "You know, maybe I deserve that." It was like, yes. Yes, you did.
Pineapple is good on pizza, and I will stand by that.
I don't really care either way.
You know what is like egregious though is when people do like the buffalo pizzas and stuff. That's a little too far. Or hamburger pizza, like what are you doing? Why?
Yeah, that one's a little questionable. But it's fine. Because we don't have to eat it. As long as we pretend it doesn't exist and don't eat it, then it doesn't exist.
Also, Chicago deep dish is disappointing. I like the
It
crispy
is.
crust.
I was hoping it would be more interesting, but it was just fancy lasagna.
It's basically just like bread.
It's just,
It's just bread with
It's-
cheese on it.
it's either just bread or it's just a lasagna. A meat lasagna with no pasta. Why would you create a lasagna with no pasta?
I should not be yawning. It's not even 7 o'clock.
You should not be awake.
I've been up.
Sorry, Nicole, you're going to have to deal with all my voices. We're at the lack of sanity part of the stream.
I've been up since 4 a.m.
Fine.
like last whenever.
Last one ever.
Last whenever I've been up since 4 a.m.
Y'all need to get some sleep. I know you're all.
No.
No.
Fight me.
I didn't sleep at all. I laid down, but I didn't close my eyes.
Would you like a caffeine?
No, I'm okay.
Kira, you are not having those. Give them to me. Kira, no. Kira, you're gonna fall asleep. No. Don't do this to yourself. Kira, you are an idiot. Look, that's your own brain. Fuck you, I guess, but you're gonna.
Yeah, when did I pick you up? I was Saturday. I've been up since 4 a.m. Saturday. And then
And this is from Artaic. Hello again, Nicole. Forgive these two goofballs.
yeah, you love us. Uh-huh.
You can't help it.
We're your favorite. You've known us for 10 years. We have to be your favorite.
I'm not gonna fall asleep at this rate. I got a nap yesterday. 2 whole hours.
Y'all.
I
I
wasn't an
had
hour.
horizontal time for 2 hours and that, like, was good enough for me.
Wait, I can check my phone. Was that an hour and a half or 2? Time to see. Where's Samsung Help?
I'm not looking forward to having to drive 2 hours tomorrow.
Samsung Health, your stress measurements suggest that last Saturday was particularly stressful.
Really?
As of
Why?
yesterday.
Why? I
Thoughts?
can't imagine why.
Definitely not like I was preparing for 2 weeks. No, wait, 2 weeks? 3 weeks? A month?
Yeah, we've been talking about this for a
Month and a
while.
half. I don't know anymore. I'm not awake enough. Well, I am awake, but I don't know. Anyway, let's look at my sleep yesterday. No, not my stress. Oh, apparently you made me walk enough yesterday.
Hey,
How dare you?
we just went grocery shopping. Was that seriously enough?
Apparently.
That was like nothing.
I think it was because I was close to begin with. Anyway, the sleep time I got yesterday was 1 hour and 43 minutes. Also, I definitely didn't look Nicole dead in the eye and eat a caffeinated chocolate.
It's
Don't
funny
worry
that
about
caffeinated chocolate is your way to get caffeine when you don't even like chocolate that much.
They're milk chocolates, they're different.
Milk chocolate is like worse chocolate than dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is the
I
way to
don't
go.
like the bitter.
Do you like tannins and other stuff? I know you don't like black coffee, obviously. Do you like red wine?
I wouldn't know. I haven't had a good red wine.
Do you like gin?
I think I've only ever had gin with you.
And I've gotten sweet drink. See, I like red wine and I like gin and I like dark chocolate and I like black coffee.
I'm a sick, twisted freak who likes to have a pot of coffee to keep it out for a day and then just drink it completely.
Oh, you
black
really like
after a
it
day.
over steeped?
Yeah, I'll drink over steamed coffee like a crazy person. It's
That
fine.
is a little unhinged.
It's a
you.
little unhinged. I feel
See,
like
I like my espresso. I have an espresso maker.
Oh, these two are crazy.
But I
I
do
love
like
tannins,
tannins. Tannins rule.
Yeah, I love a good
And like a good black tea. Mwah.
really good.
Oh, we're doing fantastic.
Bitter and dark like my soul.
You say wearing all black.
Yeah, it's my fetish ball t-shirt.
No, you're not supposed to say that.
It's from the sex club, you guys.
No! I wish he was joking. Anyway, I do need to get this done. I am almost done with my 4 panels.
You can do it.
I can get 4 panels done. 4 panels. That's all I gotta do. Now, speaking of which, we're about to roll over to 7 p.m. with 2 hours remaining. For anyone still working, you can do it. You've got this.
I'm cheering for you as loud as my dead voice can handle.
You need to stop sucking, woman. Not because I do not like you. No, you need to rest your voice.
See, that's like physically impossible. I'm a yapper. I need to talk.
Maybe I should get the duct tape.
I know how to work my way out of duct tape. I used to practice.
You know, I'm not sure what to do from here. I was thinking super glue, but I don't think that would work either. Because that needs to set.
I used to have this idea that someone was going to kidnap me for some reason. And so I always used to practice getting out of duct tape
What the
binds
scenarios you've
and,
been
like,
in.
you know, zip tie handcuffs and stuff.
Oh my
And learning how to
goodness.
pick locks.
Take help me. They're going mad. As if I'm not going mad. I mean, look at my VTuber.
I'm going slightly. If
Well, welcome to the club.
Ooh, this is fun. Now that my hair is shorter, I can do this and not kill my neck.
Oh, that's a lot shorter.
He's got a top ponytail and is whipping it around like a helicopter.
Yeah, well, I just chopped like 5 inches off my hair. It still reaches my butt, but I chopped 5 inches off my hair.
Your hair is enough to kill a man.
It has strangled birds before.
I wish he was lying. There's been a lot of that.
I also gave someone 2 black eyes with my hair on accident one time.
Okay, but like, he deserved it.
Well, he like called my name. I was wearing a braid. He called my name and he was behind me, so I whipped my head and I said, "What?" Because I couldn't see him. And he goes, "Ow!" And so I turned my head the other way and I go, "What?" And I got his other eye.
Ah, your hair is a weapon.
It
Can we
really
classify it as such?
is. It's a flail.
Oh my goodness. I need to stop this voice, but it's very easy to use and it's very entertaining. At least to me.
What about an Australian surfer bro?
No, that's too slow. I need something fast, active, up and about, to compensate for the fact that I am flagging.
A sorority girl
really.
and lots of caffeine.
No. You know I lean toward the masculine. I'm not actually sure I'm just so masculine as is, but we don't care. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. We're doing fine, everybody. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Oh, wait, the ad's about to play. That said, you've got 2 hours remaining. You've got this. 3-minute break. Get up, stretch. You know the drill. You've got this. We'll be back in 3 minutes, everyone. If I can find the button, because I'm on my own. I need to press my own buttons on my own controller.
God, can't believe it. You're on your own.
I mean, you're supposed to be the one pressing these buttons.
It's so far away. You told me to sit here. It's so far away.
Well, you didn't want to sit there. Anyway, we'll be back in 3. Anyway, we're back. I forget I have sunglasses on. This is fine. This is fine. Don't mind the text in the middle of the screen. We've been having technical difficulties all day.
What?
All day? No, they said it at 4 a.m.
Yeah, like ungodly in the morning.
5 a.m. Something like that.
It started at ungodly in the morning.
Anyway, I'm going to try to focus. Going to try. because I would like to get my 4 panels done, and then I can stop. And there are only 2 hours left. Oh no, I've been abandoned. That's a handle. It may not be perfect, but that's a handle. And that is a room. That counts as a panel done. It's hour 22, and I have 2 panels done. I'm doing great. You know, maybe next year I should just make a stick figure named Bob. That might have been the better idea. But I commit to my bits even if the bit means it progressively gets worse. It's fine. Everyone watched as it went from the proposed 96 to 48 to 24 and down to 4. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna disturb you with them. We'll finish at least 2 or 3 more panels. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. If you want, I could disable the wheel. Because at this point, this is kind of the lock-in point. Also, I want you to look at just how chaotic this is. Socks made me put a shrimp in my mouth. I'm just holding a shrimp in my mouth. We've got a Fortnite crown and the little kitty ears and some sunglasses and the pickaxe, and there's a fox over there, and there's a seal over here, and now we've got petals coming down from the top of my head, which if we look up, there's a little dot. It's supposed to be connected to your finger, so you like draw, and this is Disney Channel kind of shapes around. Yeah, no. I set it up so that it just drops particles on me. And I need to be way over here, otherwise it doesn't show in the little one. Whee! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I may have broken something. It's okay. Yeah, it's lock-in point. In that case, enjoy Arctic. Just for you. I'm going to disable the redeems. That way you can work your way to VIP with redeems that I don't know if they'll exist later. Like, I may be adjusting the 50 stickers at a time to be different. I'm uncertain. Where is the action? It's somewhere. Ah, the event meters. The event meter for redeems. It has been disabled. Enjoy yourself. No, do not close streamer bots. That powers the entire stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the speedrunning the VIP. Honestly, I'm not surprised. You've been here the longest and the most frequently. Of course you have enough points to get VIP on the anniversary. Especially given that I set up the points such that it would take a whole year of streams to get enough. Which tracks. It works. Oh my god. Yes, it does. I sometimes know what I'm doing. Quite frankly, I'm quite awake. I'm just feeling a little goopy silly right now. I'm loving my dark shades, quite frankly. I've got 2 down. Now I just need to finish drawing this image of people inside of an image. And then we can copy paste it up to here. It'd be epic if I managed to flush them all down before this ends. Enjoy yourself, Artek. To be honest, I thought about making a more valuable redeems, so someone could just do them all at once, but at the same time, that kind of felt like cheating and discouraging people from interacting with the stream, so I eventually decided, no, we won't do that. We'll let people do what they want, and if they decide to spam during a special event where I have done something stupid, like, I didn't know when to throw my pen onto the ground, apparently. As I was saying, do not throw darts at me. If I give them away to just use their points and have fun with it, then I feel like that makes it all worth it. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. I got so upset by the fact that I threw my tablet pen. Whoops. Oh no, not the ducks. Oh no. Oh shucks, not the ducks. Oh my god, I'm losing it. It's okay. There were so many catchy songs on that playlist. So my brain's like bouncing around from catchy song to catchy song. Like at first it's like, oh, drugs and candy, and then I'm jumping like, oh yeah, now Thunderbringer. Thunderbringer through the ringer. Show her on the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Lightning wielder. A true champion. Choose you or your crew. Please don't make this. I don't know why Thunderbringer was on there. Someone added Thunderbringer. And it's like, well, okay, now it's stuck in my head for the rest of the... Yes. We're just gonna be humming Thunderbringer for the next, like, 4 days. Thunderbringer through the ringer. Show her when the judgment call. The one who makes the kingdom fall. Like wind. Still cannot forget the Thunder Rizzler animation of one of the official animators. Yes! Oh my god, I remember that. That one was so good. Oh my god. So, I think my favorite, like, random, like, one-off, what's it called? One-off epic thing was literally just Hermes during God Games. Love it. Wendy, you silly gremlin that you even managed to color it. Yeah! Oh my god. That was a beautiful one, man. I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I know. Just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comic become evil? Does a candle become a blaze? Does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? Reason become the blame? Hello, you had screen sticker.
So many sticker
Yeah.
forever.
Oh, the sticker. There's also sticker
So
spam if you
many
want 10 at
stickers.
once. I love the sticker. You know, I almost actually
Lots
had
of
it.
sticker.
Yeah. I almost actually had it set up as one of the rewards on the wheel to do a new sticker. But then I realized every time we would have to refresh the thing and that would break the activity meter if we did that every time. Like every time we added a sticker, it would break the activity meter for a minute. And I'm like, maybe that's a bad idea. Or we're gonna have to listen to it. It's stuck in my head.
Dumb mimic.
Dummy Mick.
Dumb mimic. I've been silent because I've been explaining the FNAF lore to one of my friends in typing.
Ooh. That must be a good
Lo-
chunky text bit. I love a big
Lots
text
of
wall.
lots of
Tasty.
FNAF lore.
Yeah. Tasty.
It's all I talk about every day.
Good. Tasty. Oh, see? Archaic's interested. Archaic wants to know the FNAF lore.
The FNAF lore. Did
Mm.
you know, dumb mimic?
No. Why am I getting attacked?
Duckies.
Oh no, the duckies! Ah, I've been thrown at! No! Ah, it's so slow
Meanwhile,
too.
I meanwhile don't even have to worry about getting attacked because I'm not the stream host.
No! And you're too sweet for me to just mute mid-sentence like Lyric. No! To wake me up further, I am plenty awake! You needn't
Points and
wake me
laughs
up
at you.
further. I'm just not going to be awake as soon as the lights go dark. I will let myself relax and I will crash. Ow! How dare you! Do not smack me with the bone stick! You know, it would really be adorable if I attached one of those silly looking dogs to the end of the bonk stick because, it's based off Doge. And I took one of those silly dogs and put it at the base. You wouldn't see it 90% of the time, but as soon as I'm walking around and actually getting my full body tracking working, you will see a tiny dog floating and whacking me with a stick. And I think that would be funny. Anyway, back to drawing, the thing I'm supposed to be doing, the thing I did the whole stream for. How do you not zone out? I zone out so easy sometimes.
Zoning?
Ah, I see. You simply don't.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's where you want to be? Gotta get that right.
That's where I wanna be.
Hey, I got it!
FNAF at Freddy's, that's where I wanna go. FNAF at Freddy's, underneath the mistletoe. I don't know why Jack Black says that. Like he's gonna make out with Freddy. He's underneath the mistletoe, Five Nights at Freddy's. That means he's gonna kiss Freddy.
Yeah.
Why would he say that? Is he a Freddy kisser? Is Jack
Never
Black
know.
want to kiss Freddy?
You never know.
I think so often about that clip where he just like has a glitch trap head.
You never
Like-
know.
The clip where he's being interviewed on TV, and it's during the pandemic. It's during the pandemic. So he's a guest on a TV show, but it's during the pandemic, so he freaking runs off screen on his webcam because it's long distance,
Mhm.
and he comes back on screen and he's hopping around with a glitch trap head on his head. He
Oh my
has a glitch trap
goodness.
mask, like full head suit head on his head.
Oh
And
my
I'm like,
goodness.
why does Jack Black have a glitch trap head?
I don't
He's the
know.
Freddy
But according to
kisser.
Archaic, with this highlight my message, he's definitely gonna kiss Freddy.
He's that Freddy kisser.
Oh my god, how many stickers are on me? Oh my goodness. You know, just a couple. I feel like one of those walls, you know the walls where like everyone puts a sticker on and then like the whole wall is just stickers? I feel like one of those. And also Archaic's only putting up stickers right as they're falling. So I think we're gonna stay consistent at this amount unless someone helps. Don't worry, Fishy John's boobs have been on me several times this stream. We love a random placement. Yeah, my apologies to Vault Watchers. If they're saying I have to watch through this whole thing, I'll be honest, I would turn it into a podcast, only looking every so often. I haven't been doing the most entertaining things on stream, other than the few times where we've been eating hot sauce or the like. Quite frankly, I think you could condense this whole stream down to like maybe an hour. More like 40 minutes. There was a lot of dead air that you could just completely trim out, but I'm not crazy enough to edit 24 hours of footage.
Yeah.
That's something you hire someone for. Or at least when you don't like editing. If you like editing and can do it quickly, then maybe you do. That's not me. But, oh, I'm being
Oh,
help.
you're getting duck attacked.
No! No!
Go ducks, go ducks, go.
Oh my goodness! Insults and ducky injury! No, not you too! Not you too! I do not wish to eat the ducks! No! Can you even see me in all this? I sure hope you can!
Getting blasted by ducks, dude.
Ah.
Man, I'm thinking about Five Nights at Freddy's, as you know.
Rightfully so.
As you know, I'm thinking about Five Nights at Freddy's, and right now I'm thinking about how
Oh.
I checked the FNAF wiki, and I'm thinking about how Da Mimic still has. I mean, okay, Da Mimic. Someone edited Da Mimic's page after Secret of the Mimic came out to put the proper to fill out the information, and they
Mhm.
have like the proper pronouns for Da Mimic, and I'm like, yay! They put that the Mimic has a bunch of different pronouns because it has different roles. It's like a gender fluid style thing, but sort of, but right. That's cool, but Glitch Trap's pronouns are still wrong on the wiki.
Oh.
They're still wrong. Glitch Trap pronouns are still wrong. Why does nobody ever fix it?
Oh.
I care too much about this.
Are you able to fix it?
I can't. My wiki account, my fandom wiki account is messed up where it won't let me edit or comment on anything in any wiki page. I don't know why. Weird.
Interesting. That's a shame.
It just happened like a few years ago randomly, and it just was like, oh, you can't comment. And I was like, huh? and it didn't tell me why.
Oh,
It's not
terrible.
even like I can't comment or can't edit. It's like those things are gone. Like the button to edit is gone, and the comment entering field is gone, and
Huh.
it's never comes back ever. And I can read the comments sometimes, but like I can't write any. So anyway, yeah, it annoys me a lot. Maybe I'll make a new wiki account and see if it actually lets me edit things. Anyway, freaking yeah, cause like on the wiki it has it/its for mimic for dumb mimic, and I'm like, yeah, that's correct. Dumb mimic is an it, and it has she/her for if the mimic is using doing a feminine role, and he/him if the mimic is doing a masculine role. I'm like, yep, there you go, you got it, you figured it out. But
You
then I
win.
look at Glitchtrap, I look over at Glitchtrap, and it says only pronouns they them. I'm like,
Huh?
what? Huh?
Huh?
Excuse me?
I would have
'Cause,
thought
like,
it'd been like if there's only one, like he, him.
yeah, Glitchtrap is not referred to as they them anywhere ever in the source material ever. I don't know why it says they them on the wiki. And it's really weird because he's referred to as he by Vanessa, the character who is closely associated with him.
What?
And by Jeremy, another character who encountered him personally and spoke to him. So two characters are saying he. And I'm like, why is that not mentioned on the wiki at all? And they put they them, which is not ever used for
Huh.
this character? I'm like, why? I don't understand why.
That is strange.
And like, there's another character who refers to Glitchtrap as it,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know why they didn't put like it's.
Architect says, isn't he the same Jeremy that got it in the same VR experiments as Vanessa?
Yeah, he was another person who was who played the game. So Jeremy was one of the people who played the game before it released. He was one of the people who was working on it. And it doesn't say what he was. It said on a past project he was a designer. It didn't say what he did for that VR project, but he was part of the team making it. And then Vanessa, there's so much happening. Vanessa was a playtester. So yeah. Actually, no, it does say Jeremy was doing playtesting, and then Tape Girl was doing playtesting, and then Vanessa was doing playtesting. So all the people who tested the game were the people who did, you know. So anyway, yeah. So that Jeremy who directly talked to Glitchtrap and Vanessa who directly had Glitchtrap freaking like you know, both of them directly interacted with his character call him masculine pronouns. They use he him, and I'm confused why that's not mentioned at all in the wiki, and they put a pronoun that's not ever used, and I'm like, what?
That's very strange. Oh, that is very strange,
bro. What do you mean?
Why are some of the slap lines not even working? Anyway.
This has frustrated me for like 2 years, and I should just make a wiki account and fix it and see if it lets me edit that. But I don't know. If I edit that and then like if I edit that, I'm gonna put a comment on it or something, like an edit note, and be like, guys, this is how he's referred to in the game. And if someone changes it back, I freaking hope they put a comment explaining why it says they them, because why does it say they them?
I would like to know.
Yeah, I know it's the wiki, but it's weird to me that like every other character I've seen has pretty proper pronouns on there.
Mhm.
Like the mimic has the whole thing where it's like it's, or then she, her, he, him. Like that's there. But then what?
Oh, Ferb.
Oh my gosh, dude.
You got this, man.
I'm gonna look up Spring Bonnie. Do they have the proper pronouns for Spring Bonnie?
But you do that. Eccentrics, hi, hello, I see you. Correction, I am not doing accents to stay away. It's just that when I get a little loopy when I've been up too long and I start just throwing my voice into different accents. It's the theater kid in me. I can't help it.
Okay, well. Alright, Spring Bonnie doesn't have, like, proper stated pronouns, but I'll let that slide because I don't care.
Because you don't care.
I don't care because it's a freaking animatronic suit. It's not an actual character.
Fair enough.
But, like, Spring Bonnie is only referred to as it, also.
Mhm.
And it literally has, there's a quote in FNAF World where it's like, it says, Spring Bonnie, male, question mark, female, question mark, it's a rabbit, who cares?
Mm.
Like, it's only referred to as an it ever in the games, so, like, I don't really care that much about that. But yeah, I'm just like, they're there, but then they put they them on the wiki for that one. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I just don't like it with Glitch Trap because like Glitch Trap has a stated like masculine pronoun. It's stated in the text. Why did you put they them? Is it because he's not human? Why? But you put like
Probably.
you put he/she for Mangle, for the Mangle animatronic, they put he/she.
Really?
And that's right. But
Oh
then
my
with
goodness.
Glitch Trap, they just put they them. Bro, what do you mean?
Why do I get
What
the
do you
sneaking
mean?
suspicion someone just didn't care enough to do it properly?
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Also, thank you for the hydrate, Artaic. The protein drink doesn't count as a hydrate. I will drink from my cup. Oh. Oh my goodness, Artaic, you're getting real close, huh? We're gonna have our first VIP during the first 24-hour anniversary stream? Is that what's gonna happen? Ooh, you passed 10K! Keep an eye on that. Because, okay, so it won't alert you or do it automatically. As soon as I see that it's past the point, I just manually give you VIP. That's how this would go. I actually do have the rolls thing up. Yeah, you just reached past 100K! Lyric's gonna be so mad. But also, like, you've been here from the beginning. I'm not surprised. Hey, bet. Yeah. Not me trying to do, like, slicked back water hair, but not knowing how the heck to do it. Oh, they're gonna be pissed. You know, I'll just
Bro,
do
I'm
a
so
default
mad.
here. It's fine. It'll be like he's about to go in the water. I can figure out how to do his hair when it's wet and slicked back later. In fact, maybe I'll do it for like a pin-up poster. Vance is the kind of character who would do something like that. I'm at 14K now, so cheers for the person. Thank you, Artaic. Honestly, I love that you're always here and just active. It means a lot.
Wham, 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 wham.
Wham, wham, wham. Oh my goodness. You've got to be getting close now, right? So that's Yeah, you gotta be getting close now, because 2 of those sticker spams is 1K. So. Yeah, of course, God, to be here since 2024. I think, yes. 2024. I think you can use exclamation mark follow age, because Stream Elements is still here, and it should tell you the day that you follow. Ooh, you're close! You're very close! Whew, dang. Dang. I don't think anyone can beat you on that one, Arctic. The book also says the dates are following you, which is March 28th. Dang. Oh my goodness, look at all these stickers. Oh, it's so. Oh my god. I kind of love it. Like, just seeing all of them. I should be leaving 10 points to hopefully still use the first redeem for any future streams. Yes. Yes, you should. Is it 10 points? Or was it 1? I don't remember. Now I've tried to set it as low as possible. Then again, you guys would know better than me. Oh wait, I should add a sticker for Perp. Do you want a sticker? You want Archaic to make you a sticker? Would you like to be part of the
What?
stickers on screen? Archaic wants to
Part of
make you
the
a sticker.
stickers.
That way
Oh,
when people redeem
wow.
a sticker, you can be a sticker.
Whoa, can I be a sticker?
Yeah. Would you like to be a
Wow.
bunny? Or what would you like?
Wow.
And that's it. You got 70 points now. Oh boy.
I
Anyway.
guess you could do a. I guess you could do a bunny like the one that I had as my Fuji.
Did you do bunny?
Nice. Oh my goodness. If you could like send that over so I can send it to Archaic as reference, I would appreciate
Okay,
it.
let me get it.
Thank you. Archaic, I will send it to you later. And for now, let me give you VIP, because you have earned it. Oh my goodness. If I can find the thing. Community roles manager. Archaic, you have been gifted one of only 20 VIP slots. Please refresh the page to see your new title, unless it just auto-updates. I'm not sure. Oh, it auto-updates! Would you look at that? You're VIP! Yes, you did beat Lyric, and even better, VIPs get a fun pink bubble around them. Oh, you can't even see with the stickers all over the place. I hope you can kind of see. If I go, like, here. Should be a little bubble somewhere. You can kind of see there's a pink bubble around Archaic. Just keep moving it around. You must see the chat eventually. You're good, Archaic. They'll disappear eventually. Congrats, that's it. Oh, that said, how close are we to the end? I think they disappear for 5 minutes. Yes, they disappear for 5 minutes, or at least that's how they should be programmed. If they're not, then I've broken something else today. The sun is finally setting here. It's been quite the long endeavor. I hope everyone still working is doing well. Now we have to adjust his jawline. Imagine that. Okay. I gotta walk in, 'cause I have to draw one more character. They disappeared. Nice. Yeah. Glad they are. Very, very glad they are. It's strange. It's gotten so quiet here. Before I had music, and then the music.
FNAF lore.
Oh, FNAF law?
All I'm thinking about is FNAF lore. All I'm
Dude.
typing about is FNAF lore. I have 3 of the same FNAF video open. Why do I have... Okay.
That's a move. Oh my god, I'm so tired. That startled me. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. I'm FNAF.
It's you.
I'm
You
gonna-
are the jump
I'm gonna
scare now.
I'm gonna start playing spooky music box or like silly rabbit guitar, and you're gonna freak out.
I mean, you can do that whether or not you're FNAF. What you doing over there?
I'm putting stuff away.
Oh. But it sounded like you were just digging. Alright, look. Archaic got VIP and now has a pink border.
Yay! Congratulations.
Woohoo! Cleric's gonna be so mad.
It's good.
Lyric wanted to be first, but it's not a competition. You know, I've kind of noticed certain characters have the same kind of smile in the way that I draw them. It's kind of interesting. There's like there's a couple particular smiles, which looks so nice, but you'll notice the characters that I use them on. Like, there's a pattern. There's a pattern to how I draw my smiles. I don't want to reveal it immediately. Oh my god, that upper lip is way too thick. Oh my god. She said thank you. So, you know, it's hilarious. You fell asleep. Yeah. They have that charm when you draw them smiling. Yeah, yeah. But there's a certain kind of smile. And I'm trying to, like, get it just right on him. Because, you know, the main characters, they need to be just right. Even if they're, like, little tiny cameo appearances. Because, like, this is a piece on a show, like a random TV news piece that's written like a freaking third grader's report. But it needs to be just right. Like, I mean, look at how big this is. I was zoomed in that far, and it's this big, even tinier on your phone. But it needs to be just right, because if it isn't, it won't bother me. Oh, I get to draw him shirtless today. He's the kind of guy who always runs around shirtless a little bit.
That's garbage. That's not how I'm supposed to look. That's a little bit better, but not quite. Much better.
Is everything all nice and neat?
Yeah, and I was thinking I should probably bring stuff up for the card tonight, but as long as I have it organized, that's like one trip. So I just needed it not thrown all over the place.
Yeah, that would certainly help. Do we still have any pizza left?
Yeah. Nicole put it somewhere.
Over the rainbow?
I think she shoved it in here.
What you... I'm sorry. I'm switching the craft window. So we got pizza, and it has been put in a container. I would like you guys to look at this container. It's... Oh my goodness. Look, it's been just folded. Just been folded. Oh my goodness, this is so hard to do. Oh my god. It's fine. don't even know where to put this. Okay, just stay here. Stay here, little buddy. He's looking a little puffy. I don't want him to look like he's on steroids.
I have disasterology. I pierced the veil stuck in my head.
Honestly, who doesn't have a song stuck in their head right now, though? What is bothering me about his smile? There's something. That's what's bothering me. It's too close to the edge.
So you don't forget these.
Yeah. Thank you.
Should I make potted tea?
If you'd like to. I'm good kinda either way.
I'm gonna get myself water firstly.
Good idea. Alright, my man phase is almost an hour. I can draw one of my own characters. At least I better be able to. Especially one that I'll be drawing a lot. Gotta advance. You know what? We're on stream. I like spoiling my people on stream. Let me show you guys something. Oh, something. I might crash something. But I want to show you a little something. My projects. This is all hero villain related because we're working on a hero villain thing. And you're well aware of these things.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi.
No.
Hi.
See.
Hi.
Dial tone.
I was gonna say dial tone, printer noise.
Error.
Isn't it kind of funny how the current association of error noise was just a normal functioning noise for old tech?
Yeah.
think about that?
Dial up internet, baby.
Yeah. Like that was a normal sound for that. Now it's associated with things breaking and going horribly wrong.
Yep.
Even though that was like a success noise.
It was the most jarring success noise in your life.
Mm-hmm.
It was right up there with the THX sound on Golden. And it was always so much louder than you thought it was going to be.
Oh my god. They did that in video games too, because THX was part of a few video games, specifically the Lego ones. And they did the exact same thing. Anyway, here's a little special something for everybody. You'll notice that over here we've got the same kind of floofy floof hair. And let's scroll down. Let's get a good look at his face.
Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this blue guy. He's getting wounded. He was fighting. He was doing some fighting. He's gotten wounded. Take a look at his hair. That's the important part here. Keep an eye on that. Now, if we flip back to the page that I'm working on. Would you look at that? Similar hair. He just doesn't have a shirt. missing a little bit of something. Same character. And I am so happy that we can just like pull the characters through. Because he wasn't actually supposed to make an appearance in episode 1, but I'm like, wait, if I need someone to go down immediately, who isn't going to be the main focus, why don't I use the guy that we're going to focus on later? And it worked so well. Okay, I'm almost done. I just need to like get his chest flushed out. But
So
yeah. What? Was it not funny? What?
I don't think the chocolate helped my throat, but I don't
No, why would the chocolate help your throat?
Fudgy brownies are always worth it.
Okay. I don't think tannins help much of anything in healing other than a sunburn. Oh my god, why is my brush this big?
I don't know why.
I don't know. Okay. Now I just gotta draw his hand on top and we're done. That's a giant finger. There we go. He's got a board. Oh wait, I've got the fin. In the right position that you would see a fin. Okay, there we go. Now if I duplicate the layer, cancel, duplicate. Now if we move it, and just get that 25 centered in on the corner.
I'm gonna put these in their case so that they don't.
Wait, why weren't they in their case?
I don't know. They just weren't.
Okay.
But they will be now.
And just like that, I have 3 panels done. 3 additional panels done. Oh, I hate backgrounds.
Very nearly almost there, but not quite.
Nope, we're done. I did my 4 panels.
Hell yeah. Right on time.
Not quite. There's still an hour to go. Maybe I could do a 5th.
Whoa.
I'd have to read the script over again.
Shoot for the moon.
Maybe I could do a 5th.
Ooh.
You know what? It's 7:59, almost 8. Oh my goodness, that is loud. Almost 8. So we have 1 hour remaining. You got it, everyone. You can keep working. Do not have to submit until the 24 hours are up. Essentially, you can work all the way up until 9 p.m. So for the next hour, you do not have to submit before the deadline. That's what the extra 2 hours at the end are for. We'll then be live for 2 hours doing a little bit of anything and everything. So, we'll be back in 3 minutes for the final hour to work of 24-hour comic.
Here's on stream right now.
And we're back with the final hour of 24-hour comic.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Almost there. Almost there, everybody.
The home stretch. Jesus Christ. Can you hear that on stream every time she closes the door?
Yes, we can hear that at the door. It startled me several times. Oh goodness. Let's see if I can get one more frame in. Okay, so what's the dialogue? Now, for today's hero highlight. It's one everyone's been waiting for. Our current top hero, Solaris. Blah, 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 blah. I need details on Axel. What is he doing here? I know this dialogue is all mostly in the background. Insert confused look as we move from black with dialogue to actual images with the blurry while the dialogue is clear. Kind of just overlap like background noise, and some panels will overlap with dialogue bubbles to emphasize he's not paying a whole lot of attention to it. We have the dialogue slightly transparent. But yeah, he's looking around during this and sitting up in bed. Okay. Would you like to show the class?
No, it's okay. The class has already been shown. Oh my god.
Are you sure?
It's like my voice box heard there was an hour left and it just, like, finished dying.
Then maybe we don't do the speaking.
Who am I without my...
The Little Mermaid.
I never watched that movie.
The Parish. It's been like comeback this entire time. Just, well, Parish.
I just know the original where she, like, turns into sea foam because it didn't work out or whatever.
Then Parish.
I don't think that's how the Disney version goes.
I never said I said the Disney friend. What? Oh my god. Yeah, once you know it's the final hour, it starts hitting you.
It's the final countdown.
When we get to the last minute or so, I will be looking here to get it right on the dot. There will be a little bit of stream delay, like you do. But as soon as you hear pencils down, it's pencils down. So try and get whatever you have left done ASAP. Okay, so I want him to be confused look, weary eyes. I think he looks too, like, concerned here. This is bothering me. He's the kind of guy who looks, like, vaguely angry 90% of the time. Not because he wants to, but, like, he's just very stern like that.
Yeah.
And then move the bridge of his nose a little. Count for that. Holy, 1 hour left. It feels surreal. It does feel surreal. I can't believe I did a 24-hour stream. This wasn't as bad as they said it was.
This also was weird because I'm used to the 24 hours being noon to noon.
No, instead we started at night, went through an entire day, and it's now night again.
And I picked you up at noon, so my brain was still on the noon to noon schedule.
Uh-huh.
Even though I knew it was not. So
The only time zone where it's currently noon to noon is the Philippines. It's noon to noon there.
well, they lucked out.
Yep. I can't believe you pulled it off. I have pulled nothing off. I got 4 beautiful panels done. Look at them in their glory. Don't actually look at them. They're not that good. But hey, it's less work for me later.
Or less panels.
Yeah. But I got 4 panels done. And you know what? As long as that was a good time for everyone involved, I'm calling that a win. And honestly, we got 2/3 of the way to the funding. So, like...
Damn.
I might just cover the rest of the funding for the keychains. Like, high key. I really might just cover the rest of the funding for the keychains, because 2 people donated, and I'm pretty sure both of them were people who were submitting anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, they'd get a winner keychain anyway.
Hey. It all works out.
I think we can pull this off. I'm gonna have to look at all the entries and, like, do the calculations, but I think I can cover the rest of it.
Sweet.
I mean, I wouldn't object to more help funding, but, like, there's an hour left, man.
Everyone drop all your money.
No! We're all broke, man!
I know.
We're all broke! Oh, thank you for following! From Mary? Ramera? Yeah, it's not Ramera yet. Ramera! Thank you for the follow! Hope you enjoy the stream and the chaos that this 24-hour stream has been. We're still going for another 3 hours? Yeah, because we've still got 2 hours for people to turn in their submissions.
Yep.
I have a bank account. I have to send. Oh man, yeah. Yeah. You need like a PayPal or something. But even then, that's like not. I guess you could use PayPal, but like you'd have to do commissions or all this stuff and then receive money through
Yeah.
PayPal and then pay out through PayPal.
Yeah.
But then you'd have to be like working online, and that's a whole thing. That is a whole thing.
Just get a sugar daddy. It's easier.
Wait, you got 77 followers, dude. I just know. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm just so content. Wait, what was the requirement again to become Twitch partner? So Twitch partner followers are actually not a issue. You know, why don't we just go over them, because it'll probably be better for me to read them off than to actually like do things. Okay. Not where I wanted to be. Not where I wanted to be. I would like. Where's the achievements board? Where is it?
Donde?
Dokoda. Yes, I am live. Maybe I should manage my stream. I do not need 2K streaming because I can't stream in 2K. I don't think the network will let me. Oh my goodness. Where is it? Sign up for the co-working and coding club. Huh. There's a creator club for people who stream co-working and coding.
Oh.
I should sign up for that. Anyway, that's a later problem. I need to find where the affiliate things are. Aha! Achievements. The path to partner. Essentially, in order to become a Twitch partner, in the last 30 days, you must stream for 25 hours. Stream on 12 different days in the last 30 days. And average 75 viewers over the last 30 days. But they did mention during TwitchCon that that's not actually necessarily a criteria that will guarantee becoming partner. This is just that you get reviewed for partner. If you would like to practically guarantee that you get partner, you want an average of 75 views per stream
Yeah.
during those 30 days.
Makes sense.
And that will guarantee it. So it's a little different. Yeah, I feel it's actually quite easy comparatively. Oh my goodness, I have been yapping. Do I have time? I think I have time. I have enough time to draft one, right? Maybe? I can always draft another one. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No, I need to update. Update my tweet. I almost called it a tweeter. It's not a tweeter. It's not a tweeter. It's a tweet. Okay. question marks next to the 4. Let's see if I can get a 5th in. I don't think I will, but it is worth a shot. It's essentially from here. I mixed up follower and viewer count in my head because I thought by this point you were going to be checked if you didn't get Twitch. Oh man. If only. If only. I have not grown anywhere near enough to get Twitch partner. That's actually part of why I started posting shorts. Someone recommended it, and I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. We've got plenty of good moments, so why not? What is the average viewers for today? Let's take a look. Average viewers for today is 6.13, which is practically double the normal average viewers. So we're doing fantastic. Oh my god, my model looks a mess. That's also fair, plus you're having fun regardless. Yeah. I was like, who cares if we're a Twitch partner? As long as we're having fun, that's what matters.
Exactly. It's about vibes.
It's about the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Very right. Came here for a YouTube short myself. Hey! Glad to see you here. Oh my god. I've just been posting Deltarune.
Nice.
But like also Deltarune is so fun.
I
Welcome
don't
in.
go here.
You don't go internet.
Yeah.
I've got a co-streamer here. Don't worry about it. I can't believe it actually worked. Neither can I. I can't believe one of the shorts got 11k views. I'm still reeling from that.
That's
Like, what do you
crazy.
mean we broke 4 digits? And what do you mean we didn't just break 4 digits? We broke 5.
Luck is on your side.
I knew I had a stroke when I saw that break 5 digits. Oh, would you like to see? Would you like to see? It scared me. Very much. Very much so. I am very open about showing my stats. I really don't care. And the fact that, like, today's... Sure, I don't think it's doing well. But at least last I checked, it was not doing well.
You never know what's gonna break containment.
Yeah.
So
Oh, wait, you want to, like, see it? See it? Yeah, I can do that. Excuse... Huh? Wait, I'm sorry? 15k? What the?
nice.
No, this is a different one. Last I looked, it was... Huh?
You broke
19.
containment.
What? It's not 15, it's 19. What is... What the... 2.2k from 10 to 11. 2.1k from 11 to 12. 2k from... Oh my... What did I do?
You pressed the right button.
I want you to look at this. I thought this one wasn't going to do well. It was hovering around 200. Like the first day, went up and then plateaued around 1.2. And I'm like, okay, that's going to stick where it was for everyone else. What the heck?
Someone found it and it just made its way over to everybody else.
What the... What is happening? Stop. This scares me. What do you mean I gained 4 subs from this?
Nice.
What do you mean? I don't know how this YouTube thing works. Every time I think I've cracked the code, it's like, no. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay, whatever. We're gonna try this other... We're not even gonna try this other thing. We're gonna keep going. Something, but... What do you mean that one that I thought was gonna do horrible is now popping off?
You just have to keep throwing darts at a wall and then something will stick.
That's the shirt I sold too. The YouTube algorithm got you. Really? Oh my god, I thought this one wasn't gonna work. This was actually one of my more meh ones. What? I was so sure this wasn't gonna... Wow. Wait, hello? YouTube search terms, I mean, yes, it's 1.5% of my traffic, but who found this short under Uno Funny Moments?
And it says it's 14.3%.
Who found this under Uno Funny Moments?
Those man. I don't understand how YouTube operates either. So.
Oh, that explains it. So never doubt the unexpected quality algorithm. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I am terrified.
The algorithm gods just kind of decide on a whim.
That's scary. For reference, usually for viewers engaged, so the viewers who stayed to watch is usually flipped. It's usually 30% stayed to watch, and then everyone else swiped away.
Nice.
This is wild. What? What in the heck? You're horrified. I'm horrified. I have been received, especially with the most recent one literally being 3.
It'll get up there.
195. Stop breaking containment. This was the other one. That was 1,000. Almost 12,000, and that one was startling me. Let me show you the analytics on that one. Oh my god. What the heck? Yeah, and this one just didn't even jump. It was just kind of going up. Yeah, this is the 11K one. This was the one where we were going over stats on the gotcha thing in Deltarune Chapter 3, because I did a quick gotcha thing. There were a couple of comments in here. I wanted to test some more, but then we put 1,225K into the ball machine, and then I got startled, and I need to make a clip out of that. And then I couldn't test any of the other recommended ratios out because there was no more ball game.
Oops.
Oh my goodness. I'm terrified. This is all terrifying. Okay, we're gonna not look at that so I don't stress myself. I don't like it when things break containment, man.
And never look at it. Do not perceive.
But I have to perceive.
And suffer, I guess.
Nah.
That's your only other choice. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright. Oh, that's wild. I can breathe and calm down. I am trying. I will say that did help a little bit though, actually, because when the 11K one popped off, I'm like, do I have to do stats? Do I really have to do stats to do things? And the answer was no, because the 15K, 19K? 19K clip. Oh, that's terrifying. That one didn't have any statistics in it. That means I don't have to do statistics.
Nice.
Oh, I was so nervous I would have to do statistics to
Like,
get any
no
direction.
more math.
Yeah, it was partially no more math. The other, also partially, I'm not sure I want to sit here and have to do statistics when there are people on the internet who will eat you alive if your statistic is slightly off. Or like you go, this is the best way to do this. And it's like, no, it's not. This
It's
is the
not
better way.
optimized.
Yeah. All right. Well, you see, if you go to this corner and you turn it exactly 35 degrees, you can get like 4.6% more than the top 99th percentile of players. And no, stats scare me, man. That's why I usually tend to avoid them. But like, I can do quick math.
Grady only watches baseball specifically for stats because he did
What?
math in college.
Oh my goodness.
Because he used to grade roads, and that's
Mhm.
like all math and leveling and stuff and engineering. And so that's the only reason he watches baseball literally is because he likes the math and statistics, which is unhinged to me.
It's just a little bit. Oh my goodness. Wild. Wild. Okay, so that's a little mental breakdown is over. I've got 39-ish, 40-ish minutes. Think I can do a frame in 40-ish minutes?
I believe in you. Speed run it. Let's go.
But I gotta figure out what frame it is. Because we've got Axel waking up to a hospital.
Mhm.
And then I need him to like slowly get up because he's not being supervised. And of course he's gonna get up out of bed. No, I need an establishing shot of him. We've got an establishing shot of the rest of the room. But now we need establishing shot of him in the room. Yeah, this should be a weird top-down perspective kind of thing.
Odd.
Things pop up, and then you can tell that I am anxiety prone. But hey, I don't hide it. If I'm gonna have anxiety, I'm gonna make sure you guys know about it. Not wait until I blow up and make some like kind of crazy mistake and then get canceled for having anxiety because oh you never told any. Are you okay?
Yep. This is.
You good?
Yep. Oh,
Things have been dropped.
I moved here and stuff. And it's, yeah, it all fits.
You two got this?
Yep.
Alright. We're dropping things. It's okay.
I wasn't expecting it to be so floppy.
I honestly have
My hand-eye
no idea
coordination
what
ain't
dropped.
what used to be 24 hours ago.
I hope you guys heard that.
At least you're getting sleep. You're gonna get sleep soon. Sleep and rest.
We've still got another 2 hours and 40 minutes. Unless that one wants to go to bed early.
You good?
No, I'm gonna sleep. I haven't slept in over 24 hours. I'm gonna finish this.
This isn't the flux you think it is.
I'm just like, I've committed this far, you know?
Have you committed to the bit?
And then there's one more.
Oh man.
Guys, and I'm gonna reorganize them. I just needed to like.
Yeah, put it in.
Yeah.
Okay, so from here, I need a top-down
I'm
view.
gonna check under your TV.
Actually, you know, it'll be easier if I do the top-down view, like this. So what's interesting is the top-down view is actually still a, if you didn't know, it's still a one-point perspective grid because everything's still going this way, except the perspective that you're dealing with just so happens to be instead of like,
It's
oh,
somewhere
you're
in-
scaling a building moving.
It's not like it walks the
You're just scaling the vertical aspect of the room. This room feels longer than I have drawn it. I think it should be a rectangle. Yeah.
First, let's check under here now. It's not like it could have gone from.
No, I don't. Oh, I see it.
Where did it go?
Be right there. Ready.
Oh,
Combo.
Yeah.
I figured out what happened.
I needed it to like.
Be all
The little watercolor tins all fell out of the back, the box thing.
there.
Rainbow order.
Yeah. It'll be like brown soon. Do it whatever color you want.
Let's see.
And then you can put the point there. The walls are gonna go up like this, and then that goes like that. I'm kind of BSing the perspective here. It doesn't actually line up. It doesn't necessarily need to. As long as you've got the vibes, that's all you need. You know, I'm not sure I want that perspective. I think it'd be better if I draw it in like actual perspective. Because I have to rotate this at an angle. So my brain really needs to kind of walk in onto what the room looks like. Oh, I could do this the same way, oh my god, the City of Blank guy. 6'6". I could do it the same way he does. Because what he does is when there's a ground, usually there's like some sort of like crisscross here, right? And what he does is when we get to the last bit, he'll break it out. So like there's kind of a crisscross going like
Honestly, I could do
that, and then like that, that, that.
'Cause I was looking at those earlier.
And then his little piece is kind of floating off, right? And instead, the entire location is just kind of floating in space, where it kind of got cut off and like deconstructed. That could be cool.
No.
That could be really cool.
Does this not have a lid on it anymore? The second one. It's this one. This one. Does it never have a lid?
No. Oh no. Just put it on each other.
There's the wall. There's that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm thinking there's two windows,
I mean, it would be
one
cool
window
if you
here,
did, but that's weird.
and then the couch actually sits under the window. No,
Oh,
it'll be between the window and there.
I just figured it would give us more space.
Probably one more point here. I'm thinking something spiky and a little larger. We got the IV drip because this is a hospital room.
I mean, like, she's still flaky, but it's just.
And then we have the bed.
Yeah, as far as I know, her boyfriend is not. I mean, I haven't. But they, like, moved it. Still.
I just had to do a double take. I heard boyfriend
Yeah.
talk, and I'm like, what? And then realized they were talking about the watercolor colors.
We survived the crash.
The crash of 25.
Yup. And I put
Crash
things
of
back in
25.
proper rainbow order.
Okay, what actually fell?
The watercolors.
Okay.
And Nicole discovered they were modular because they went everywhere. And then I fixed it because they were in ugly order and now they're in rainbow order.
well, they were in no order because they weren't in the order. They all fell out. So
Well, no, like, I remember looking at it being like, the order is so stupid. Why is it like that?
that's fair. That's fair.
But now it's fixed.
Now it's pretty again, so we're all good.
I'm drawing a room in isometric by hand.
Why?
That's my little food container.
Pizza?
That's my
Did you like the
Kira
pizza?
only had a slice of pizza.
Oh,
though.
that's for Kira. Never mind.
Well, it's all of the pizza, but Kira only had a slice, so.
I mean, if you want it. I was gonna eat it during the last break, but didn't
Oh,
have
no,
time.
you're all good. You're all good then. You're all good. I was gonna pack that for lunch tomorrow, but that's all good.
You'll be left with 2 slices, which is.
Oh, there's one. There's two slices left in there. I have a little.
You had a third slice of pizza.
It was tiny. It was tiny. It's on.
We do that and that. Okay, got a design bed. We put a person here. This is way too big for the bed, but I don't care. I just need to like mock it out. And then, so the TV is closer to him near the window, which means that the other base plant would kind of be like here, with the lead going that way.
Guys,
What up?
do you think I could finish the challenge if I started right now?
If you drew a stick figure named Bob, then yes,
The stick
probably.
figure named Bob and his 24 pictures of just him standing there. And this is the story.
If you can come up with a narrative, go for it. You could do it.
The narrative is that one day Bob got frozen in place by a freeze ray and he's been stuck there the whole time forever.
So what's the story going, like the sub-story, going through the 24 comics, because you have to link them together to get her. Speaking? Who?
English. is
The
out the window at some
sub story is that he got frozen in place and now for 24 pages he's stuck.
But is he thinking about it? Is he
Yeah.
alive? Okay, as long as he's thinking about it, fair game.
It's just one drawing, but like different angles of it. Like just me cropping it in different ways and just a thought bubble in a different place on each.
Honestly, I was half expecting someone to actually do that, so So, if you would like to, that is fair game. I've designed these rules to be exploitable. Like, deliberately so.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go eat food.
That's also a good idea. Food is important. Okay, almost there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to ink this in time because this is the whole room. Because it's establishing shot part 2. But you know what? I've sketched it. I'm gonna call it 4.5. I went 0.5 over my much worse goal. Oh my god. Do I need to be less ambitious? Probably. Am I going to be? No. That's not how this works. Or at least not for me. Alright, let's get the last little bits in. That is the wrong pen. And then we got this cushion there. And then next to that, I want to put like the painting on the wall here, seen from behind. Nah, that feels a little weird. Maybe too meta. I'm thinking, so the door is here. Thinking like maybe from here out, we kind of got like some sort of other table, because we haven't really seen this corner. So I feel like the more medical like drawers and things are gonna be in that corner. Because the rest of the area is pretty like kind of cozy, to be honest. And like next to him maybe there's like a vase. And there's like a big bunch of flowers. Big bunch of flowers. Tick, tick. Perfect. Okay. What does the floor of a hospital room look like? Oh my goodness, I keep looking this up. What does this look like? What does that look like? That is perfectly even. That is a slotted wood laminate floor. That is... I can't tell if that's carpet or wood. I feel like with just how long and consistent it is, that's carpet. I don't think carpet's a good idea for a hospital.
No. With all the blood and fluids.
Yeah. I think I'd rather it be like one of those linoleum tile things.
Yeah, unless it's like long-term hospice, I think most hospital floors are easily cleanable.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do my linoleum floor technique. I picked it up from a Tumblr post years ago.
Nice.
It's one of those things where you just kind of pick random stuff up. Okay. I've got 25 minutes.
You can do it.
I don't think so, but I'm going to try.
Power through and get as much done as you can.
I'm going to try, except for the man who's supposed to be on the bed, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get that much in. This panel's wild, though. I am quite content that I know enough about ISO to be able to do a panel like this. Oh my goodness. 21 minutes.
Go.
I will.
You need some like good pop punk music to blast
Yeah.
me through the last 20 minutes.
If only the audio player room had it like crashed and burned.
A tragedy.
Oh my goodness. It was working until it wasn't, and then logged me out. It's fine. I guess it doesn't like being a player for 24 hours.
I mean, we could always jank it and they could play from my phone and make everyone suffer.
No. This is practically a working stream for the challenge. We're not gonna force everyone to listen to phone speaker through mic music.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
No! Dame this! I still can't believe how many things got put on me from the chaos wheel. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can add things in. Everything. Wait, what the heck's going on here? What's going on? Oh, okay. Layer 2 is the borders. Layer 4, what are you? Layer 4 is empty. Good to know. I'm gonna delete. Layer 2. Yellow borders. That's gonna be irrelevant for this one. And then layer 3. Layer 3, it's going to be hills. And then the two above it are going to merge down. Merge down. There we go. And now all my line art should be on the same layer and separate from the borders. Perfect. Nope, nope, we're not going to overthink about what goes inside the walls or how thick they need to be. We're not going to overthink about that. We're just going to draw the walls, and we'll put a thicker border on the outside. I think Quicksilver can actually do an isometric grid now. I should look into that, because if they can do an isometric grid now, that would be really useful. Oh, too far, too far. Fog is stressing me out. But also not that bad, because I know I'm not going to hit the 24 pages in 24 hours. I'm just content that at most of the stream we managed to hit 4. And honestly, as long as everyone seems to have had a good time, even with all the Europeans currently asleep and having quit earlier because sleep, which is important.
Sleep is for the weak.
No! Go to bed! Go to bed! You're not even the one who's live! Go to bed!
I made it this far.
No!
Yes.
Anyway, I'm just glad everyone had a good time. Even though that included me suffering from various things, such as hot sauce. I regret that. But you know what? You got someone else to do it. See, Archaic agrees with me. It's not for the weak. Don't make that face at me. How dare you? Respect your elders.
Blech.
I'm definitely your elder, not like I'm only a year older than you.
Less than a year, yeah. Because you're end of month.
Yeah, because I'm
beginning of
after you.
month.
Respect your elders!
No, I'm more mature than you, so I win.
I'm trying to find one that I can win in, and it's not.
I'm the
working.
adult in this relationship.
I was gonna say I have more degrees, but I think we're on par with that one.
No, I have like
Don't
four.
count the certificates.
Four. I think four.
Just the S's?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Um. I'll find something. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I will find something.
Uh-huh.
Right, there's 15 minutes left. I should not be doing it. Oh my goodness. Remember, I said sleep is for the big and strong. You want to be big and strong, don't you?
I do usually get my 8 to 10 hours of sleep. It's just for a challenge like this. Sleep is for the weak.
Ah!
I get my beauty sleep 99% of the time, and my bedtime is like 7 p.m. So,
My brain just imagined you said sleep is for the weak, like WEEK. Because technically it's the weekend right now.
yeah, I do party on the weekend. So,
Child. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm winning this one, guys. I don't think I'm winning this one. Oh my goodness. We got 15 minutes left, but once we get down to like for 2 minutes, we're gonna pull up the clock and like watch the seconds count down for everyone to see.
okay.
As much as it would be stressful, it's also quite helpful for those who are, trying to see exactly when they have to stop. And again, it's not like I'm completing 24 pages. Okay, that one's like that, and then like that. Oh, that is not straight at all. That took off more than I was thinking. Come on, come on. I guess that is perfectly vertical. Ooh, would have thought. Working in Pixel with the vectors is actually a whole lot easier than just working in perspective, just due to the fact that when you click things, the grid is usually at an angle, which means that I can just click them and drag them far easier than when they're perfectly straight up or down. I'm thinking like, if I do something like this. And then have the one there kind of coming out. And then this goes here. And that goes there. Then I'll have this one still kind of stuck inside before it's floating off. So I had to prove that because I edited my profile. Oh, you edited your profile? I did. Oh my god, Jake makes fun of me so much. It's the capybara. Oh, so fluffy. I'll be honest, I don't pay much attention to people's profiles, but I see fluffy. I apologize if that is not new. I must not have noticed it if not. It's just my Roblox avatar in a graduation fete. Also 10 mine? Oh, 10 mins. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you graduated, man. That paper. You did so well, I'm sure. Capybara, yeah! Okay, has the cutest capybara drawings, I swear. They're just all so adorable. Let's pull that out there. I got a 70 on that paper, and I wasn't expecting the